Yo, what's good, y'all? What's good? Brazy in the building, man. Shout out to the chat. I see y'all already got the chat going. That's what the business is. What's the word, y'all? If y'all see the thumbnail, man. We talking about topics and discussions and all type of shit, man. We talking about what's going on out here. There's so much going on. I mean, everything down from you got Nipsey and the Nipsey Hustle. They done brought this man back in the news, man, talking all this crazy stuff about him. You got shit. What don't we have? I've been looking at the Johnny Depp situation for a little minute. You know what I'm saying? Checking him out. That is crazy. Damn, on one end, I don't know who to believe. Shit. You know what I'm saying? You got the ex-girlfriend or the ex-wife, you know what I'm saying he did all this stuff. He got her. He talking about she was the abuser. She got video footage of him. She been recording this man the whole time, acting a fool. I mean, damn. You know what I'm saying? What's good though? I'm definitely I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, man. I know y'all want to get up here in politic. We definitely gonna do that. Let me see. Let me see. The link is definitely in the chat, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna miss the rolling up. So I mean, if y'all want to come in, you definitely could come in. You know what I'm saying? We get some shit started. But you know, until then, talk my shit. So what's good, y'all? How's everybody feeling about all these crazy ass topics? You know what I'm saying? Everything that's going on. You got these people talking about that's around with a man and everything. Lady West, what's going on?
What's good?
You got to cut your background. Reach your background. Your background kind of loud.
What's good with you?
Oh, nothing, man. Stand out the way.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hold on, let me mute this CV.
Oh, boy. Fred, I see you in the chats, man. You definitely could come up, man. Whenever you feel like you're ready to. Sajay, I see you in the building. Shout out. Yeah.
I'm good now.
I was just talking about all the stuff that's going on. Have you been looking at the Johnny Depp situation on the news? Looking at him go to court?
I've been like checking like in and out of it. It hasn't really like caught my interest like that. I mean, he off the hook and so was she. So they was on some other shit together.
But
So
do you think she was setting this man up like from the gate? I mean, when you sit back and look at it, it's like you was recording this man. I mean, I don't know.
She saw some flags and she probably felt like she had to get some shit documented just in case it came to this point.
I mean, but to document it is to have, it's like you setting a play.
Premeditated?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's premeditated. If you was just leaving this man alone, then that's one thing. You know, you tired of the relationship, you tired of what's going on, you just ready to separate. But it seemed like he's saying on one end, I'm listening to her, but I'm looking at what he's saying, and he like, look, you recording me, you doing all this, that's making me wonder, like, damn, was she trying to set the play?
Any marriage is the same. It's like if you got two toxic ass people and shit, they get together. But he might be a little bit more. I mean, he do got some shit with him. You know, I mean,
I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't
It
gonna
didn't
put
look
it
good
past
for
her
him.
to be. She definitely is a good actress with the fake ass crying shit. I mean, I'm peeping it.
But it didn't look good for him when they got to showing that footage of him, slamming the cabinets in the kitchen, and
even when he was creepy on the elevator, that shit was weird.
For real. Then she took pictures of the man laying in the bed. Let's be serious. Like, what the hell?
She already was like on some shit. She already knew that this divorce can get her a couple dollars, pretty much. I mean, look who she married. I mean, he got a couple dollars and she already know what it is. She got to definitely make it look like he's doing some fucked up shit to get a nice little chunk of change. I mean, look at Dre and his wife. I mean, look at how much shit she walked away with. No kids and nothing. You
And
know.
walked away with a bag. She walked away with a
Yeah,
real
she walked
bag.
away with a couple bags. That bitch, man, she said she ain't even had to do nothing really, but just be with his ass for a minute, despite his alleged tendencies. You know what I'm saying?
Did Kim Kardashian, didn't she divorce did she divorce Kanye, or they in the middle of a divorce?
She was supposed to be, but then she gonna get with a pedophile. I don't even know what's fuck wrong with her. My thing is, if your dick suckers, I mean, sorry, I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying it, but I'm
Nah,
real.
nah, 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 nah. We can't
But if
say none
your
of that. Yeah.
situation, your head game is that weak, I mean, that shouldn't even got her a couple dollars. You feel what I'm saying? That was just horrible. I think I done seen like Happy Meal hoes go through like a better thing situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think
Again,
she should be where she is, but look where it is. Every black male that get into that family has a downfall. You know, so
well, let's see. The well, yeah, because I was gonna say Rob, he was with Black, what was that Black China, right? The
yeah,
brother, Rob Kardashian.
trippy. Yeah,
And it was like, he caught the bad end of the stick on that situation.
well, he did, but it's like behind closed doors. I mean, they have their alleged situations about Kanye came out said, "Oh, she's a witch." That's a witch family. I mean, everybody know what you know what's going on over there. You know, but my
It,
thing is, you allowed yourself to get involved into that, and then what people didn't realize. I don't think Kanye's speaking craziness at all. He's speaking truth. It's just that MK Ultra shit is wearing out, and they had to put his ass back and get him back inside like a tune-up. You know what I'm saying? Because he done started telling everything.
I
So,
think I don't think Kanye I don't think Kanye all messed up like that. If
I
you
think
know,
he's speaking truth. Period.
yeah,
You know,
I
he's doing what
think
any father would do as far as their kids. I mean, I personally would have went off on sis when I seen my daughter sitting on this pedophile's lap.
oh,
You
she
feel what I'm
dead wrong
saying?
for that.
She was wrong for that because even if he wasn't a pedophile, that's still dead wrong. I just don't think that's appropriate for little girls, and I don't think that's appropriate for especially this man's daughter. You know, even the TikTok shit. I mean, I just think it's too much. You know.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
She's doing too much and
Yeah,
whatever.
that's out of
She'll end
pocket.
up with another black guy that's got more money than him, and that's how they do. She don't want
I
dudes.
wonder, do people remember the first black dude she was dating?
Hell
The
no.
first the
Not
first dude,
besides Ray J.
nah. It was Reggie, what's his name? Reggie Bush?
Yeah,
The
Reggie
football
something.
player dude. She
Then
was messing with
she
him.
got with the light skinned, I mean the white dude after that, and she didn't marry him. She was with him like for a few months and then got away. Their thing is to marry black successful men. You feel me? And their downfall is to make sure that they pay. Like look at Lamar. Shit. Look how they found him. I
But
got
then
phone
you got
calls coming through. My bad.
but
Yeah,
then
but
it's
look
like
at it going.
you got Lamar Odom. He went for the worst. But he had issues he was dealing with. It's like you can't blame it. You can't blame the fact that you're getting high, bro. You know what I'm saying, on old girl, or blame it towards the family. That was something that you had going on. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't turn around and say, "Oh, I'm rich as hell, but I started getting high because of Khloe Kardashian." You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Yeah, even when they found them in the in the brothel, whorehouse, whatever y'all want to call
Yeah,
it. you know.
that shit was
Even when
like
they
an
found him in
excuse.
there, it was like he was there for days or whatever. But it took for him to get back to, being with a sister for him to be, back to his regular self. But it's like, oh, he still wanted to go back there. Any black man that done went through there, their aim is to mess with black men. That's their thing. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think she's gonna be with Pete that long. You
She
know.
might. She remember, remind you now.
I
She
mean,
trying something. She
she
trying
did
something
take
new.
that poem or whatever, and she put it up. That was what's her name? The little chick that wrote that name. I mean, the song about him. And Kim had damn near you could say she predicted this a few years ago when she said the girl's poem on the page. Like it's just something to rattle his cage. You feel me? Any
Right,
chick
right.
that's going to dangle another dude, you was freshly in a divorce. You know how he is. He's going to go off the hook, but her
Oh,
thing
she
is
should have.
rattling his
She
cage
should have.
every chance
She
she
should.
get.
And the killer part is, don't get me wrong. You don't play with no nigga from Chicago like that. I
You
mean,
don't
you
play
could.
with no guys, no matter
Now,
where they from. Like,
honestly, but I mean, anybody know, the city, man. We play dirty, man. You don't sit back. At the end of the day, Kanye West, he all this, but you can't take away from the fact that he is
he's a
Chicago.
dad.
He a Chicago cat, and a lot of dudes from Chicago they can relate. They ain't finna sit back and play. You know what I'm saying? They ain't finna play like that. Kardashian playing a different type of game, and then she playing a game where he don't mind disrespecting her. I noticed. Did you see that video that him and the game had? I think they got a song.
I actually like the song. I mean, I actually took a sample. I might have to do a parody of it myself because I like the song. Very, I like the song, and I
What's
just
going
think
on?
that
What's
it shouldn't
going on,
even take
Sabrina?
them to go for the beef for that song to come out. He could have did that a long time ago. Instead of wearing them big ass boots and stuff and ramming and stuff. You ain't got to tell like they say gangsters move in silence. You ain't got to tell them what you gonna do, but I can get it. If you seeing this chick got this your baby girl on this man's lap, I mean that right there,
Man, I'm gonna
yes,
flip
that's
out.
rattling your cage, tipping it over. You know, she tried it. You know,
I'm
you
gonna
don't do
flip.
that. Yeah, you don't do
I'm gonna
that. You
flip
don't
behind
even
some
play.
shit
You
like
don't
that.
even play with no man like that with his kids. I don't care where you from. You know, you just dangling like you know what I mean. Like I got your kids, and if this person's been known to start making jokes about children on some pedophile situations, you damn sure don't play with your child like that,
So
especially
hold
sitting
on.
them in your lap to drive.
The guy that Kim Kardashian started messing with.
Pete,
Okay, okay.
yeah, white boy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she just doing that because she want to rattle Kanye kid. You know, she want to do
Von
that.
Silk, what the business
But
is,
once it
man.
got out, it's horrible. You can't do that to no man. No matter what color. No man. No man's going to take that. Just like no woman is going to take that.
Yeah, I don't know no man that'll sit back and deal with the fact she better be lucky the boy ain't go postal because you know you
Exactly.
sitting up here, you playing with this man, and you know he got kids, the daughters at that, then you got a pet. Come on, man. I mean, is this man known as a documented pedophile?
He made some jokes about him messing around with some kids, and that did he sound like he a documented and pedophile to me. I mean, he in that industry, so yeah, I believe so. You
Vaughn,
know,
what you
but that's
on,
what
man?
he's
Come up here and
saying.
chop it up with us, man.
But you just can't be playing with no. I mean, I just don't think it's appropriate for little girls to be sitting on a grown man lap anyway.
Not at
That's
all.
because
Not at
I've
all.
been through it. I don't think that shit's cool at all.
Not
I
at
don't
all.
give a damn who you are. You know,
Yeah.
I just don't think that that's appropriate. And then you shit like sometimes dudes will use shit like candy, but you tell a little girl she can drive. That's like telling a little boy he can drive. Of course, they're gonna be all in your lap with that, so you can get your little feels on while they driving. That shit ain't cool.
Yeah, that shit ain't
Because
cool at
what if
all.
something that happened and she in crash, some shit that happened? You know what I'm saying? That's not. It's you putting somebody's life in danger, not alone putting your child in a position to possibly be molested by this person.
But then, but let's look at it though, right? Because when you sit back and pay attention, you got remember when Future left Sierra. Look how she played it. What's up, Vaughn?
Yeah,
What up, bro?
Chilling, man. Chilling, man.
they just doing too much. What's up?
You know.
Y'all talking about Ye?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. We you know what? We
yeah.
politicking on some of everything, man. You know, tonight we just gonna it's just an open platform for a whole bunch of different topics. Little shit that's going on everywhere, man. I'm trying to pick apart everything that's going down right now, all the way from Nipsey to Johnny Depp to
Okay.
whatever really going on, really. And y'all know what? That case with that girl that went to Houston and she was trying to go strip and she turned around and went and auditioned at I forgot the name of the strip club. I'm gonna pull it up, but she went and did an audition at the strip club. She came from out of town, went and did an audition at the strip club and left. They say a guy who is a big spender. You know what I'm saying? He's a known person to come to the strip club. You know, really one of their VIP people. She left with him. You know what I'm saying? She left the strip club with him. I don't know if it was, he was dropping off somewhere. I don't know what the situation was, but they found her phone on the side of the highway with blood all over it. Now
Ooh.
they can't find this woman at all. You know what I'm saying? They've been
Typical.
looking for this woman. They can't
That's
find
a
this
human
woman at all.
trafficking situation.
And
Yeah,
yeah, and that's exactly what her father said. Her
human
father said, I
trafficking.
believe they got he said it's a lot of women coming up missing out
I
here.
just told you 75,000 last year alone of black women went just disappear out of nowhere. 75,000. Usually it's 2,000 every year. This last year alone, they stepped it up because they've been organ harvesting, and harvesting the period people like sex trafficking. They just locked up Chopper from the band for sex trafficking.
Are you serious?
Yes, they did. You can look that up.
You remember
Chopper from
when
the band, he wanted in Nevada in Vegas because you already know he said he was a pimp when he was rapping with the band.
Hold
they
on,
core him up on so much.
Sajay, that's the girl named Felicia Johnson. I'm gonna pull that up real quick. Let y'all see this, man. This shit.
Hey, you remember when Rob was talking about them girls being dropped off on the side of the expressway a long time ago when he was doing he was still talking about the Kanika case?
You talking about Rob? King Rob?
Yeah. Yeah, he was the first one that was starting talking about remember there was like them twins, or it was like a little girl. It was the twins, little girls that was stolen out of Chicago, that was kidnapped out of Chicago, that they said somebody ended up on the side of the road. One of the little girls was on the side of the road or whatever did.
Wow. Is that when that was around the time of Kanika died?
Yeah, it was after. It was a little bit after. You know what I mean? Like
the same day that she died, it was a woman, a young woman that was from Chicago that was aspiring to be a model, disappeared from out the airport with they don't even know where she went. She was in an airport waiting for her flight.
What airport was she at?
The Rosemont Airport.
O'Hare or Midway.
Whatever it is, O'Hara, that right there. Yeah, she was there. And she was going the same night. You know, they said she just disappeared out of thin air. She was waiting for her flight, sitting by herself, and they show her on this little, if you look it up, you'll see she disappeared out of nowhere.
And see, stuff like that, even when y'all just said that shit gave me chills, because I kid you not, man. One thing we can't look past is the fact that a lot of these women coming up missing. And I want to say, you know what I'm saying? And I say black women, but then when you start to look at it, it's some of all type of women. I'm looking at the age
black women was the 75,000 black women alone disappeared last year. 75,000.
When we turn around and look at how many women all together disappeared, you know what I'm saying? It's just it's shit crazy, man. That shit crazy.
Yeah, it's going nuts.
And then
human trafficking is a $6.5 billion industry a year.
Look what's happening. Look what's happening though, right? What's happening is this shit been going on for years.
Yes.
For centuries.
Do y'all remember when they used to have the kids, the people on the back of the milk cartons and shit? You know what I'm saying? Just coming up missing. This shit been going on for years. Now we had that, you know what I'm saying?
Like the Atlanta child murders back in the day, Georgia.
Lanita Gill, what's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, Georgia's on fire. Georgia's on fire.
I don't know if y'all we're all the same, but when the Atlanta child murder situation came in, it was just disappearing, like females and shit. They was just disappearing out of nowhere. Dead. They was just dead coming up. I mean, it's crazy because, like I said, this industry is so like $6.5 billion a year as far as that, but not even that. The human trafficking is one thing, but it's like the organ harvesting is another thing, you know. And it seemed like, if you haven't noticed, that they're taking us backwards. You know, we went from, okay, they're going to tell women what to do about abortion. They're going to reverse that. Now we're going to take away, we're going to voting. They're going to reverse that. What's going to happen next is that, I mean, the racism is building more. When did people become so angry? After the George Floyd situation, and now all of a sudden you got these racists coming out of nowhere. You know what I mean? I mean, they always was there. You know, a lot of the Ku Klux Klan members turned in their hoods for badges and judge robes and, you know, lawyer.
You're talking about the Black Legion. That's the Black Legion.
Yeah, so it's like it's so much going on, but we're reversing time back. You know, where we gonna be on segregation again, where women can't vote no more, or they're gonna start stoning women? They already brought back the firing squad in South Carolina.
Shit, let Charleston White say we're going back into slavery.
Exactly. That's what that's what shit I'm talking about. We're going backwards. And if we don't stop this shit right now, because there's so many of us out on the streets, we're just doing the job that they want to do. You know,
they trying to see what we're gonna do.
They're trying to let us
see what we gonna do, bro.
They're giving their people. They're giving people open carry in certain states and the worst states because they want us to purge ourselves. That's what the fuck's going on, and that's
what the Black Legion is all about. See, check this out.
You come back in. I fell down for a minute.
See, check this out, right?
Yeah, we was holding you down. We had you.
When it comes to the Black Legion, like they special ops, right? So what they do is they create these crazy these pages, right? Like they the ops of the other gang members. You understand what I'm talking about?
Right.
And what they do is they create conflict in between them. You know what I'm saying? So, and then they go and find these cats. You know what I'm saying? And take it. It's a whole video about it, bro.
Let me
Yeah,
ask
and
you
it's
this,
so much
Vaughn.
more
Vaughn,
too
let me
going
ask
on
you
with
this,
that
right?
too. You're right about that.
Do you remember when they was saying that it was a possibility the police was doing shit in Chicago, like shooting at
With
gang
the
members and
gangs.
doing stuff and
That's what I'm
making it like
saying.
the other gangs
Yeah,
is doing it to
they
make
Yeah,
them go
working
that's
with
the
the
against each
Black
gangs
other.
to
Legion.
get them organs, to get them people. It's like they
Right.
doing licks for them cops. It's like all the shit that happened that night as far as with Kanika was part of that shame shit.
But
You
When
see,
know,
I'm gonna tell you like this. A lot of people sit back and think the Kanika situation was possibly organ harvesting, this and this. I will say this. I
it
think
wasn't
that
only that.
I think this. I think if we wouldn't have never, if her people wouldn't have never came up there to sit
She
back
wasn't going to
and
come up missing. She would
she would have
never
been
be
she would have
found.
been a lost cause. We would have never heard. We never knew who Kanika
Exactly.
was. And now we have organ harvesting. It would have probably came in. You know what I'm saying? It would have been
right.
a
Well,
situation
actually,
where
you gotta say
trafficking.
it. You gotta say because the dude that was the beverage person, he has been like caught up in the police. He got the body warehouse not far from the hotel,
But not the
and
Yeah.
beverage person.
and
This is the
he
thing.
has been known a known fact, human traffic. I mean, incident. I mean, human organs trafficking and all that stuff. I mean,
Well,
they're already linked with that.
the thing about the case is the person who actually owned the hotel. I think they was involved with it. You know
It's
what
a
I'm saying?
family.
But what I'm saying is you got to look at it. Once that girl got into that freezer and she was already dead, if her people wouldn't have never came,
Right.
that's when they would have went on ahead and got rid of her. They
Right.
weren't expecting
Exactly.
for people to come up there and show out looking for her. And like, you see her uncle walked right up through the kitchen and everything. He didn't care. He walked past. See, this is the thing. This is how I know that the kids weren't directly involved, right?
They had
Them
parts.
kids.
Not
No, no,
they had to
no,
them all. They
no.
had some parts. They had to
When
have
I
parts.
say when I say the kids, and not, I can't say they, because I don't
Mhm.
know. I don't think all of them was involved. I don't even think
Right.
they was involved to the point where taking her down to the freezer, because they would. Rosemont would have used that. And if it was a
Right.
situation where they took her down to the freezer and it was involving Monifa, then Monifa on camera with Kanika, security guard, and whoever else. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they had to
Right.
hide that shit, because
Yeah,
the
but see,
actual friend
the
is with them.
security guard was a cop. The little light skinned one that was all over the fucking place. Friends. That when he was all over the place, he knew her from work before. But see, I think it was just a handoff because it was a link between the gang members and the cops. Because
But
even
see,
the way that
it
the
can't be a
crime scene was
handoff.
handled, it was very sloppy. You feel me?
The crime scene was handled sloppy, but it's like
Very sloppy.
it's like this, right? If and see, a lot of people wouldn't understand this unless you actually live in Chicago. That's just like, we have Chicago, then we got
Okay.
Rosemont. It's like a little as a town away from Chicago, with
Right.
their own police, with their own police cars that say Rosemont. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Chicago police cars say Chicago. So
Right.
we looking at a difference. What I'm saying is, with whatever happened to her, you have the hotel that's in cahoots with the police.
Yeah, it's
You know
a
what I'm saying?
family, like a mob.
So
They're in a mob. But how
so
many crime scenes have you ever been invited to there that identify your family? I've never known that. They usually go to the hospital or the
how many
morgue.
crime scenes you been to? It ain't no tape, ain't shit
Yeah,
Right.
marked off.
exactly. No
No
barricades and no
tape.
nothing. Like they just
And
walking through, even putting
they didn't
shit in their
shit.
jackets under the thing. They didn't let her look.
I don't even think they dusted for fingerprints for anything
I
or
don't. You didn't
anything.
see that. You did not see that either. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they
No.
sticking shit. Like it was a lot
Clean up
going
the
on.
mess,
Like
man.
why wasn't the lip glosses and all that shit
Put it to
checked
you
for
like this, right?
fingerprints?
Put it to you like this. The route that they tried to say that they believe that she took was what was the narrative that they pushed to us. They tried to say that Kanika took the back dock area stairs and walked up, you know
Right.
what I'm saying?
But
This and
the
that, you know what
employees
I'm saying?
walked her out.
Shit, I put it to you like this.
The
The girl,
beverage manager walked her out like straight up.
I believe
You
this.
know?
The girl would have never knew where that area was without a coworker. You see what I'm
Exactly,
saying?
because it was supposed to have been locked up the way they
No,
said it.
no, I'm saying even down when you see her in the lower level going to that bathroom and walking through that hall, what I'm saying is that area down there, when you get ready to go through them double doors where the kitchen is, that's where the
Yeah.
time clock is. You can punch in and punch
Exactly
out.
what that point is. I remember that, seeing that on footage.
So to turn around and she's being led down to where all the coworkers go punch in and punch out. How else would she know how to get there unless she's with a motherfucker who
Unless
worked
she's
there to go
being
punch in and punch
she's
out?
being took there, right? Exactly. I mean, even like when I seen the pictures in the hallway, I mean, her face looked like the same face that was in the car with the girl.
But everybody keep thinking that she was in a. People gonna make me play that video. That video.
Hey,
I mean, I just seen that what the girl just taking pictures. It was just a screenshot of a picture. You feel what I'm saying? Where she did this, she had the same exact face, but she had the glasses on.
Because you know what I'm saying? Why she had the same exact face? Because they was all drunk in that car, dancing, hopping out at stoplights and shit, jumping out, dancing, and doing all that partying like a motherfucker in that car. So what we see is a Kanika that's extra turned and she drunk. So then we turn around and see at the hotel, she already tipsy. She got whatever in her system, and it got her looking, you know what I'm saying? Just, real distraught, walking around.
Yeah, but how do we know this is the same night?
Night.
Because there is a lot of footage that was looped from other nights. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And even from when they got the hotel, like they got the hotel on the 8th, but never stayed there.
What up,
on the 8th, the first day?
Yeah, it's a video that's confirming what you're saying, that they tried to rape her, but they didn't succeed.
I said it, bro. Listen,
it's a video. It's a video from when it first happened. This lady was sitting in the parking lot and she was talking about Kanika.
I know you
right when it happened, right after it happened, right?
You talking about the heavy set brown skin lady that was like a psychic. She was doing a lot of talking. She was sitting in the car. See, what I do is I look at a lot of these people. See, a lot of people look at the psychic shit and be like, oh, I don't believe that shit, this and this. One thing about me is this. I look at the ones that do the politicking in the very beginning. You feel me? Don't give me months later and now you telling me a whole story and yeah, I see her and this is no, because your ass done read and you know about the story. I'm talking about the ones who was sitting here politicking before we knew what the fuck was going down.
Yes,
so when you sit back and listen to what they say and then try to piece up what we've been looking at and what we've been trying to figure out, then that's when we can kind of come up with something. Now, that particular lady, I know who you're talking about. I was listening to her because she did a live that night, then she did a live the next day. You know what I'm saying? Sitting in the car, sitting in that same car. So, and I double back to her. I play that because I know which lady you're talking about. But when I sit back and I look at how everything possibly happened, I think it was an attempt rape. It was an attempt. And they didn't succeed. You know what I'm saying? They didn't succeed. I believe.
I think maybe it could have been a rape that went wrong. You know,
she said that she played dead.
Yeah, like
and then that lady was saying that she said that Kanika played dead, and they moved her body around, and she didn't think that. You know what I'm saying? I guess she didn't think
that the hotel was going to try to do something to her.
That the hotel was going to try to do something to her.
I think that there was a lot going on with
but then I tell you, but I'll tell you this though. I'll tell you this. I looked at one psychic and she was politicking, and I can honestly say what she was saying was making some motherfucking sense.
Yeah.
Because she described two guys, right? Possibly one of the guys worked there. One of the guys that has scruffy hair, like some type of really described the housekeeper.
Exactly.
But she said that one of these guys was trying to attempt to rape her while another guy was looking out. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it put me in the mind of, she said the guy who was trying to attempt to, he was a little dirty dude. He was like a dirty little dude. You know what I'm saying? So it put me in the mind of, okay, we have when we sit up here and they putting certain people in our face like France Cave and all these different people, you know what I'm saying? One minute I look at it like, okay, France, but then I look at it like y'all would put France in our face because y'all know he ain't do shit. You know what I'm saying? But what changed my whole mind was when no. What changed my whole mind is this: you got to think about it. A lot of security guards, whether they work at clubs or they do shifts for the hotels or they work for like a security team, majority of them are either ex-cops or police officers. You know what I'm saying? Or regular police or the ex-cops. So you know whether they was
ex-cops. Where's lady at on this one?
Well, look, what you know, whichever it was, whether they was on duty. I mean, you know, cops that be off duty, that do side jobs, we'll never know. You know what I'm saying?
But when they had that little function, they had a little drink or whatever called, or I guess it was a dish called the broomstick something. And, you know, it was said that she was fucking, you know, in a situation with, you know, with the broomstick at the pool area, but they had the broomstick on their menu. Broom. It was a drink or it was a dish or whatever that said, and this is for an event, and it said broomstick something like you know what I mean, like that shit was.
Yeah, they said that they just added that to the menu.
Yeah, but see, that's why I said they knew what the fuck was going on. You know what I'm saying?
But see,
it was a lie.
Check this out, right? Check this out, right? For the last, I say 2 years, right? I done dealt with it all. And when I say I done dealt with it all, I done had the Kimberlous pop up out the scenes. You feel me? I was running like okay, perfect example. This weird motherfucker Edward Joseph, right? I was tight with this weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Before I even knew he was a fucking weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Like, but this was before I decided to do a YouTube or anything. I was on Facebook, you know what I'm saying? Like I normally be. And all the Kenneka Jenkins groups I always tried to be a part of because I always been about this case. So when I turned around and joined his group and noticed that it didn't have no active shit going on, this and this, you know what I'm saying? Edward popped out of nowhere and was like, I challenge anybody. You know what I'm saying? If they know anything, you know, challenge them to know anything about the case. Let's make something make sense. So the shit that I brought to the table that I put in the group that I posted, he instantly hit me back. Oh, wow, blah, blah, blah. But see, this was the overlay for the underplay because he didn't know shit his damn self. So he was throwing out there trying to see who knew what. Yeah, to get information, to see who knew what. So once we started linking and politicking, everything started coming to light. First of all, him not knowing shit came to light off top. He didn't even know the sister's name. You know what I'm saying? He didn't know a lot of shit. He was running around saying this is the killer part. But in the beginning, before I started politicking with him, he was calling Kenneka a little ghetto black bitch.
Oh no.
So now you
wanted to get away from that life.
now you flip the script and you all about the Kenneka case and this and all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But
he's a suspect.
He been suspect. But to turn around in the midst of us politicking on this case in the group, and then Edward introducing me to he was going live in the group and doing these lives all the time. And we had sit back and politic and everybody do like we sort of like how we do on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But we was doing that over there. In the midst of this, the girl that called herself Lady Goddess, she was running with the name Nia Conley. Her original name, Nia, you know, whatever her name, Nia Coley, whatever. She turned around and started, you know, politicking with Edward a little bit. But in the midst of this Kimberlous chick came out of nowhere. But remind y'all, Kimberlous was from back in the day with King Rob and Chosen King and you know what I'm saying, all these different people when they had all these lies and all this shit. You know, I ain't gonna even say straight drop. I ain't gonna say straight drop. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about well, you know, maybe so straight drop because that was around the time that he was
the shadow people popping off.
He was doing a lot of shit too. But this Kimberlous girl came out and she was saying all this shit about how Teresa set it up, how the Coleman guy was there and the daddy and Ty Rowland and all this shit, right? And I'm like, hold on. This was the shit that you was saying a few years back that got y'all banned off YouTube for lying. And the whole world seeing this shit. You know what I'm saying? So what they did was so what Kimberlous did was she started trying to come under different names. You know what I'm saying? She using different names and shit. So she jumped in the inbox with me. You know what I'm saying? Call herself, trying to act like she liked me and shit. Jumped in the inbox trying to politic. So I'm like, damn, I'm finna play on her. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna go ahead and, you know, I got her. I'm gonna go ahead and run a play on her real quick, right? So I'm acting like I'm politicking with her, going back and forth. You know what I mean? I'd have made the girl send me a picture. I got her voice. You feel me? All this shit. Now I tell her to tell me what happened, Kimberlous. You know what I'm saying? Tell me. You say you was one of the people there. Tell me. She got off into talking about got to talking about I seen that, Sabrina. Chloe had that on early. I was looking at that about TY. I'm gonna get into that too with TY Rowland. But no, you know what I'm saying? She was sitting back telling me how she worked for the people and her and other people had to go out and find people and cut people up and you know, and I said, how do your family feel about this? You know what I'm saying? She was like, well, you know, they don't know, and I try to stay low, and this lying like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay. So when around the time I had met Chloe, you know what I'm saying? We started politicking. And once I told Chloe about the situation, she was like, hold on, let me hear that voice again. We turned around and put a face with the motherfucking voice for real. You know what I'm saying? Found out who this girl was. And to this day, Nia, running with the name Lady Goddess, she keep this girl on her platform. Right now, this girl was just on her platform like last week saying that she's pregnant with twins by Young Dolph. See, this is the plays that they run. When she turned around and she was on, when she turned around and she was back in the day, she said she was pregnant by King Von. She said that she was pregnant by Mike.
Oh, yeah, she a little touchy.
Okay, so she a little touchy.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. She said she was pregnant with twins by King Von. She had all this crazy shit.
Where's Lady at?
So now when you update it, and I'm listening to the Ed Weirdo, he sit back and he still politic with these people, and he's trying to push since they can't push their narratives, he's trying to push their narrative. Teresa had something to do with it. She set everything up. The Coleman guy was there. This and this. Listen. All you got to do is listen to the bullshit. See, they can't get out there. You see, with the Kimberly girl, she going by the other name, which is Rachel Smith on Nia's page, on Lady Gada's page. So instead of her popping out trying to talk about it now, they just running it through Edward because he politic with them. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I made that video I made and I put Edward face right between King Rob and Chosen King, it's because you run with the same bullshit narratives they do. You know what I'm saying? You running with the same shit, trying to keep up the same shit. So that's why I sit back and I talk about it, because now once we get into the Kenneka case and everybody get the politicking, you might hear people bring that up. Oh, it was a broomstick up her ass. It was this.
Well, I kind of think that I personally think that a lot of it was. It seemed like to me like the next. Well, if they had got the hotel room on the 8th and nobody stayed in this hotel room at all, and then all of a sudden on the 9th she disappeared. I personally think that everything seemed like it was a setup because half the people was dressed alike with the Adidas sweatsuits and shit, and you had the females acting where I think it was some other shit going on. Like it was a reenactment of it all.
Lady Quest, let me ask you something. Where you from?
I'm from Philly, baby.
Okay, you from Philly, right?
Where I am from.
If this situation happened in your city right now, and we turned around and everybody that was outside of your city was like, oh man, it was a plot. Look how they got all that. But you from your city, you ain't dumb. You've been here all your life. You know how plays be ran in your city. You know the body movements.
But I travel a lot, so that's the thing. I know how shit work in every city, baby.
But when I sit back, and I come from this place.
But no, you gotta think about it. Like, the dude is into the organ harvest, and you gotta know, even when they found the beverage manager that's in cahoots with all these multiple harvesting houses that had like torso that was too small.
So the beverage manager you're talking about, what's his name?
That's the security dude. I don't know his name personally. I just know that he's a security guard and he's personally, with some. But I've seen him on the news.
Lenny P. Y'all can look him up. Lenny P is the beverage manager.
Okay. AKA security guard.
No. Lenny P is a big fat white dude with a big old stomach.
Exactly.
Only time we see him at the hotel is when he came after the Kenneka shit. He had on that royal blue. He had on like blue. No.
He was the one with the white t-shirt and was all over the place. The one I'm speaking about.
No. The one you
not the big dude.
The one you talking about for a long time. We never knew his name.
Who the big guy there with the white t-shirt? That was the guy
who walked in the kitchen, right? He's also a beverage manager, but he got multiple roles at this hotel. The reason I say this is because a friend of mine worked there after the Kenneka Jenkins case. You feel me? So he explained to me that guy name was Mike. He said that's what they called him. I said, what did you do? I said, what type of work did you do there? He said, I was an overnight security. I said, you was overnight security? Hold on. Talk to me. What the fuck? Why you ain't never tell me? He was like, nah. He's like, I don't really be telling people that shit, man, because everybody be having something to say. Then he was like, shit.
Weren't they part of a private security company as well?
No, check it out. I'm finna give you the whole play. So the Mike dude who actually walked in here and found Kenneka, everybody see him with the white button up and all that shit, sleeves rolled up, all that.
The big dude.
This guy, my people said that every time when they came, like when they had to come to work, they got to they got to see him, and he give them a list of things they got to do for the night. Right. So now this would make me understand why we see him in this whole situation, You feel me?
Over the place.
We gotta understand, why do we see the people that we see? You know what I'm saying? Popping up. Because if it's a murder, I don't want to be on the motherfucker. Right. I don't want to be on the motherfucking camera if it's a goddamn murder. I don't want to be seen walking in, finding the girl, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? At the end
But why
of the
do they have multiple nights? I mean, you could see that on the footage. They have days that, even with the woman in the sun with the pool equipment on. You know, we seeing them around this time that she's supposed to be allegedly in this pool area in this situation, but we seeing this woman taking this kid swimming at a late night time. Ain't too many women doing that.
And she everywhere but the pool.
She was suspect, but you could tell they was copied and pasted. They took nights from other nights because shit was looped, even in the kitchen.
But let's make it make sense.
Nights, not that night though. They took out footage to put in footage that was already there for other
Sabrina.
nights.
It seemed like, Sabrina, every time you come in, it say your device not connected. It got you popping up. I'm ready to add you, but it keeps saying device not connected or something like that. That's the only thing. I'm seeing you pop up. I'm steady trying to add you, but that's what it's saying.
Restart your phone, lady.
But check it out though, right? Now, when we sit back and look at this whole situation, you know what I'm saying? That happened. What's up, Fred? You up in here?
What up, bro?
What's up, Fred? Hello.
What up?
We just trying to get it. I'm brainstorming. I'm brainstorming on a lot of shit. But now that we talking about this Kanika shit right now, let's just get this out the way real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what it is. I'm gonna be honest, man. I already ain't nothing else I gotta try to look at. Unless y'all gonna pop out with the housekeeper and he pop out and say his part, I don't want to hear nothing else. I'm sticking with housekeeper, security guard, and whoever, possibly a friend with the housekeeper, and everybody else who set the play as far as who work at this hotel. That they got a higher authority than the people who we seen first. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I'm sticking with Fran because he's the police officer, aka security officer there, and he was doing a lot of housekeeping shit that night.
This all I'm looking at.
Really never had no security, baby, no sheets and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Brady,
what's up, fool?
Did y'all see that paperwork where they blocked somebody out that had a statement, but they wouldn't tell their name?
Bro, I got all that shit. I got all that shit.
In black.
That shit in the case file blocked out. This and that. That's why
it's a lot blocked out.
That's why I say when you sit here and you look at it, bro,
it's bigger than them kids.
These kids can't even get that paperwork and block shit out and do shit.
Facts.
Yeah, because my thing is, even if you got a stolen hotel, if you got a stolen debit card, I mean, they usually find that shit out right away. But these kids was able to book this shit like a few nights, you know what I'm saying, with the stolen credit card, but then it doesn't go back to the same person. Then other people then everybody's getting killed off left and right because everybody basically
a lot of people, the big question is, a lot of people be like, oh, look, puts you like this. Kanika one never did before motherfucking she made it to the hotel. Let's get that facts, right? I'm gonna tell you why. Hey, Vaughn, you from the crib, you from the city, right? How many motherfuckers you know gonna ride with a dead body all the way to Rosemont from the city without being shit scared? You feel?
Come on, man.
I mean, if you're driving the motherfucking speed limit, you might not get caught up.
Man, listen to me, Jack. You are not finna pull in any. Listen to me. Don't nobody want to ride around a corner with a body in a car.
But glasses on a person, you will never know that they be.
So you tell it. So not these kids. Now these kids playing the whole movie. My Uncle Bernie, Weekend at Uncle Bernie's and shit.
I think so. Because think about the first person, like the woman that did the whole news. She said that she was dead between. She said 12:45 when the first newscast that came out about this girl from your area said that this girl was dead by 12:45. So my thing is, all those other different narratives is a little different. I mean, she could have been the moment she got there, she could have been done here.
Hey, they
tried. All we know is that
they just set a narrative and they all played the role in that shit to keep their mouth shut, and they all they dropping like flies, so them motherfucking elites can get away with this shit.
What you say, Vaughn?
You gotta think about this too. If you got immunity with the police, and you know what I'm saying, y'all been doing this for a minute, it quite possibly could happen, B. On everything, but it's not normal. It's not normal.
Yeah, Texas somewhere.
Listen to me, bro.
No, I know what you're saying. For real,
we in the heart of this shit,
they get killed. They people get killed. Everybody.
We in the heart of this shit, bro. Don't tell me you ain't never been to a hotel party, bro.
Yeah, we all have.
Come on,
we've been to some. Yeah, been
I
a
was
lot
at the
of.
hotel every night. My son was scared to go get ice.
Right? Listen to me, right? Vaughn, you know, come on, bro. You know the crib. At that many people, that many different people at a party.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Everybody in that bitch with red eyes.
I agree with you.
Let's get her. Let's
I
get
agree
her.
with you.
Parties, though.
People
I agree with you.
People got different families. Ain't nobody finna sit up here and stomach a girl getting raped in front of them.
It don't matter if they doing a lick, then they don't care, especially if she witnessed a murder.
That's what I'm saying.
If she witnessed a murder, they could have set up to get her out of here.
I went through that whole play. Let me tell you what my first narrative was when I first started talking about Kanika. She witnessed the old girl. She witnessed the old girl get killed that came from the stove because they was both at the stove. You know what I'm saying? Whoever killed her at the liquor store, walking from that liquor store, whoever killed that girl, they popped up at the party, and Kanika was uncomfortable, and woo. They trying to shut up, blah blah blah. That was my whole narrative because that's what I was looking at, right?
Right.
Then I started. Then I started finding out the facts. You hear me? And when I say the facts, it's not hard. It's like this. Yeah, you can sit back and take the case file and be like, oh, this is some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But then you can sit back and take it and be like, let me read in between the lines of shit. When you read in between the lines, you see how the play was set. You see how they presented all these kids' face in the paper, in the case file. They had all their ass in mug shots and lined up and this and that, right? But my thing was, everybody they interviewed, they had the kids. Y'all didn't never want to put that housekeeper picture right there with his information. Y'all didn't never want to put Franz Cave picture out there with his information. Y'all didn't want to put Mike information out there. These are the people y'all talk to. You see what I'm saying? If y'all will give us half of it, we never. Okay, first of all, can anybody, if anybody listening, can anybody tell me who the fuck the dude at the front desk was with the gray blazer?
Exactly, that one that was looking at the
he was fucking with everybody. You see that?
You see what
gave out all the
everywhere. He was down on that first floor.
You see how the girl come in and get the popping her ass in the lobby, and enticing them. They was enticing these men. Come on, bro.
I want to know where the white girl or white guy was with the white t-shirt and the black pants. Who was there?
It ain't the fact
they was everywhere.
It ain't the fact that he knew him. It's the fact that they on some loose shit. We probably gonna be able to get us some tonight, friends. They don't tell it, man. They up in here shaking ass.
No, but you can see him watching his phone. I think, and you can see him going into the computer. That could be the time when he was cutting off the shit, or it could have been when he was watching the crime go on his phone.
Check this out.
And then went into the drawer. Like, what did he get out the drawer and go down that first floor to get? Like, what did he do? Like, and then same place he went, he met Monifa and them. Did he put something? He had to be on the side, and then Monifa and Jamaya came walking up.
Nah. I saying that, but
there's the reason why Bree she was in and out the whole, so she wasn't trying to be
that's a reason. That's a reason because I sat back and said, "Damn, girl, you've been gone all night. You pop up right after your friend end up missing."
She was in and out, with and without the jacket.
But let's look at it, right? Once again, some politics on my people. You know what I'm saying? I say, nigga, you lying. Send me something. Showing you was in this bitch. Let me show you what he sent me. To confirm he was there. You know what I'm saying? He worked there.
Okay.
So
I
turn around and I say, hey Vaughn, I turn around, I say, so give me the whole play out of the role of the security guards. What do y'all do? He say, it's usually two. You got one that work the front because people coming in and out. And then you got another one, they got to walk around and patrol everything. You see what I'm saying? He said, so I say, what role did you play? He said, I used to have to walk around and patrol everything. He said, man, you know how many people was calling me and be like, bro, you ain't scared to work there, man? You tripping, fo. You tripping because you know he from out west. So he like, man, he's like, I gotta get it. He's like, I wasn't never tripping for the simple fact they was paying more than what they usually pay because they couldn't get nobody to hardly work there after that. So he was like, shit. I'm like, he like, I need to make that money. He was like, so shit, I'm in there. You know, I went on here and took the position. I'm working in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? But he turned around and I asked him, I say, so let me ask you this. when y'all when you behind that desk, how do you? I said, can you see the cameras? He was like, look, when you behind that front desk, it's a door right there. Right? He says a door right there. He said you could see the cameras up in there, but only certain people could go back there. Now, on footage, we see France go back there. We see him go back there. You feel me?
Yeah.
So y'all watching the cameras.
Exactly.
My boy say, ain't no way in fuck they ain't see Kaneki get off the elevator. Facts.
But you can also get it on your phone. They got the cameras on their phone too.
That's why I said, can't you? He was looking at it. He had to be looking at the app.
No, I believe.
And watching what was going on his phone. That's why he was pacing back. I believe
they have him on their phone. But
he was nervous
when he kept walking in and out that back like that. That's what had me. But this is the video my people sent me, right?
So anybody rolled up? What we smoking on tonight? What we sipping on?
Smoking good.
Can y'all see this?
I got some jet fuel.
I'm smoking good right now.
Hey, you've been holding that jet fuel for a minute.
I'm smoking on that Cypress Hill strand.
Yeah, you've been holding that jet fuel for a minute. Hey,
yeah,
check it out, right?
I like
that video, bro. You got that video.
Yeah. Yeah. He walked
I've been
through
looking
this
for this, boy.
So when he sent me the video, look, when he sent me this shit, right?
We gotta get
when
lady.
he sent me this shit, right? I say, hold on, you in there. I'm like, you in there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He all in there.
Automatically, that made me. Yeah, he sent me some other videos too of him showing how they was in there partying. They had like a big ass Halloween party. Then he just showed me some other shit of him walking through there. But he said he was doing this. The reason he had these videos is because people was asking him to show, like, man, show me what that looked like over there. Woo, woo, woo. So I'm like, damn. So I say, if you got any other, he said, I got a lot of videos. I was like, just start sending me all them bitches. You feel me? Because now we can get an insight. But my insight is through you because you actually did security. So when I politic with him, I say, so look, right? I say, what do security do? How, like, what was your role? He said, I walk around. He said, I used to have to walk around through all them areas, through what we see him walking through now. You know what I'm saying? All the kitchen areas. He said that shit spooky as hell, bro.
You can feel that shit. I bet
shit spooky as hell. That's what he tell me.
Because one of those spiritualists, they was talking about how you know. That one of those spiritualists was saying, she said that the building is evil. You know what I'm saying? Because you know this building goes way back to the Sam Giancana days. You remember Sam Giancana, right?
The Rosemont Hotel.
Yeah, you know Sam Giancana was a gangster from back in the days, right? Remember that?
What's going on, Chloe? We gonna, hey, boy, don't maybe get to looking these niggas up.
Sam Giancana was a gangster from back in the days on the north side and shit. He ran Chicago back in like the 50s, you know what I'm saying, like that. And he used to own this building before he died. And he just passed it down into the family. Nobody else outside of the family had this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
So is this why they always say, it's like a mob town. Rosemont, a mob town. It's like, you know, they ran by the mob and this and this, this and that. And see, this is why
just
you
like
see
Cicero. Just
the
like
way
Cicero.
they tapped into the organ harvesting and all, right? Like Cicero, Illinois. But see, now we see why they tapped into the organ harvesting and shit. They tapped into all type of shit. You see what I'm saying? Right. Ain't no telling. We got to look at it, bro. We got O'Hare Airport. You know how much drug trafficking go on?
Oh my God!
You see what I'm saying? It's right next to Rosemont, where motherfuckers get rooms, go up there and set plays, do deals, do all type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
They make it comfortable for you too. Like it's everything out there, right there next to the hotels and shit, malls, eating places, bars, everything out there that you need, so you won't have to go to the city.
Don't they got that Rosemont Horizon shit out there?
Yeah.
Don't they got the Rosemont Horizon shit out there?
Yeah, where DePaul play. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's why
they concerts and shit.
Yeah, they be having DePaul play out there, and they had concerts out there. Yeah. They make a lot of money off that shit.
When you look at the hood concerts that go on out there, and motherfuckers are able to stay at this hotel, come in back and forth through the airport, it's all convenient right there, man. It's all type of shit going on. So I know for a fact it got to be the drug. I mean, the drug smuggling, the organ harvesting, all that shit playing to one. When you dealing with Rosemont, a fucking airport that's down the street, people able to come from any city, go to that motherfucker, stop at the hotel, do their moves, get back on the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, it's like that's how they play it. Now, when we get into
that's what the lady was saying. Like people was. The spiritualists was saying that they was coming in and they was taking what they needed and they was flying right the fuck back out.
Yeah, because the body houses was having, they found all the body houses, and the body houses had like different feet. They had legs, fingers, different places. They found a young girl in an abandoned house with no fingers and the organs. Guess what?
Lady Quest, I'm about to mute your ass. I'm gonna tell you why.
How you want to mute me while I'm rolling it?
Cause I'm gonna tell you why. Cause I'm gonna tell you why.
I love
you say the feats and all that shit. You better start pulling up these documents and showing me where I can read all this shit at. You feel me?
Yes, I will pull them up because they got the body houses. They said they found torsos with heads that was bigger, like Frankenstein.
Oh my God, I need them. You feel me? Because my thing is this, right? When you over here and we gonna politic, we got to show that shit.
I'm never
gonna tell people that ain't no listen to me. That ain't no difference than the shit that Edward Joseph and them talking about. That ain't no difference than the shit all them other crazy ass YouTubers talking about. You feel me? We can't sit back and go off of what we've been seeing, what people been posting, and they've been putting together throughout these years, and it's been crazy ass. It's been crazy narratives. Now I know for a fact, yeah, that's a mob town. I know for a fact it's some gangster shit that's going on out there. So when you say that, Vine, I know that. Ain't no secret with none of that because it's like look what they're all involved in, and look what is close by. Everything worked together in one. But when we sit back and talk about what happened with this, when we sit back and we talk about what happened with this girl, I don't think it was no sick, demented, twisted, crazy shit. This shit was simple as cream pie. Them boys was trying to get them a motherfucking piece from a girl who they seen fucked up, and it only happened with the help of the security. When I say the boys, it gotta be the damn housekeeper, and ain't nobody finna step to no security like, hey, look, man. I'm finna try to rape Shorty, right? Why don't you go ahead and help me maneuver her to the... It ain't happening like that. This shit happened off somebody who wasn't really a friend. He wasn't really a nigga that be around him. None of that. Because if you really be around him, you will know that, hey, you was gonna die behind doing that. People really
and one constant thing that the girls kept saying is like, I don't know what happened to after we left outside that room. All of them said that. I don't know what happened.
All of them said it because you know how this shit go. You know how this shit go, right? I'm gonna tell you, right?
That's
and this a fact. Hold on, this is a fact. Let me tell you why I stand strong when I say I know it was a play that was set from the hallway with some of them niggas, or one was somebody that really went. Because I'd have had homies like that. I'd have had homies, nigga. I'd have damn near sat back and boy, listen to me. I used to stay in on a little block out west. I ain't gonna say the block, but I had a homie that stayed downstairs. You feel me? From my crib, we stayed in a 2-flat building. So you know, back in the day in the city, you know what I'm saying? Look, you know, you meet the little chicks on the party line and all that shit. They'd come to you, you know, y'all meet up, whatever. What? Bam. I meet a little chick, you know what I'm saying? We kick it. But my homie downstairs was a little older than me. You feel me? So he used to be like, man, Joe, send her downstairs. Send her, man, tell her to come downstairs. So when she turned around and peeped him, you know, he was a little cute to her. She went on and one day she come chill with me, but she didn't leave. I thinking she left. She go downstairs. I'm thinking she'd have left out the building and went on ahead and left. She go downstairs and hang with Buddy. In the middle of Buddy doing whatever he doing with her. This mod left his room door unlocked. This how him and this other dude used to play it. He had another homie that was a creepy looking dude. You feel me? Little black, tall candy man looking motherfucker. Dude turn around. How they sat back and play. Real, look how they play. They used to play. They play, and they went to jail, bro. On my life, they went to jail behind.
Well, I sent you your information inside your inbox.
Okay.
I ain't seen you no boo pics either. That's disrespectful.
And the one that'd be sleeping with the girl, you know what I'm saying, in the room hitting or whatever, he'll be doing whatever he doing, but he'll leave the door unlocked. In the middle of them doing whatever they doing, Candyman will slide right on in that motherfucker. And there you go. They in there doing whatever they doing to the girl. So they did this on old girl this day. And it went ballistic, bro. Police and everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? And this was at this was at a young age. So I just sat back, even with paying attention to that before I started going to hotel parties. By the time I started going to hotel parties, I already knew how to signal out the creeps. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this nigga a creep, man. He on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Blah blah blah.
Yeah, you can tell.
But when I sit here and I look at exactly when I sit here and look at the Kanika situation, I would have never tried to peace France if I would have never heard that motherfucker say, "Hey, France at the door." He said, "Everything chill." Woo woo. I say, "Oh, France, you came up that nigga." And then the killer part is it ain't the fact that in Irene Live, because Irene Live was first, TY Live was second. Kanika came missing after TY Live. So that means when you sit back and hear motherfucking somebody say, "Hey, that's France," woo woo, that was during TY Live. She came missing after that, right?
Don't you think that was those lies was used for alibis?
Hey, B, you the only one that found that too.
I think that those lies was used for alibis. Those
you the only one that caught that with France at the door. You the only one that caught that.
Hey, listen.
He said that's friends inside the video. He said that's friends. He was like, he cool.
I'm gonna get credit because Chloe and all them caught that. You feel me?
He said that. I heard him say it. He said that's friends.
Boss Blake even told me he heard it a long time ago. He just didn't really know what to make of it because the public be trying to say all type of crazy shit. So he said he had been heard it. Shout out to Boss Blake. But Chloe brought it back up to the table. And the shit got real because now we listening to it. They said France in the middle of
said that's friends. He cool. He did say
Boss Blake be on
this
shit too.
He had to do it.
Man, come on, man. Listen to me, man. You got to shout out. You got to shout out the ones who really do this shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Remember, France told him to put the towel under the door while he was smoking the weed. And he told
your lead, though.
Hold on. Lady Quest. Let me ask you this. Where was it said that France put the towel under the door?
He said that he told him to put the towel on. He said that that was when he was gathering the keys.
Hold on.
That's when he was supposed to have smoked the weed. He was supposed to have smoked some of the weed, but he said that's friends at the door. He's cool.
Lady Quest, let me hate to correct you. I don't want to correct you, but let me correct you.
That come out of that letter, supposedly, right?
Correct me. I'm listening.
What statement did France make saying that he came up there and smoked weed and sprayed and did all that other than that bullshit that Trey Gang tried to say that France said in a letter? Please tell me, because that what Trey Gang tried to say is a fact, is a whole lie. It's a whole lie. And let me tell you how it's a lie. Because that same thing that he said was a letter that France wrote him and said all this, that was a comment that a bullshit person made up and put in one of them groups. And what look, and Trey Gang, I'm gonna give it to you, pimp, because you'd have made a lot of money. You'd have made a lot of money off people, pimp, off of this shit. You turned around, boy. You was slick. You slick as a can of oil, boy. You turned around and took that same comment and tried to make it like it was a letter wrote to you. Yeah, and you sat back and read that shit out and got the world. I ain't gonna even say the word because a lot of us, I don't believe it. I know a lot of other motherfuckers don't believe it because they know the truth. Because all you got to do is look it up and it's gonna show on YouTube. It's a whole video of it. Not nobody did. This is back in the day. That's why I sat back and said, "Hold on, this video is back in the day." You feel me?
Right.
So, France, you was slick. I mean, not France, but Trey Gang, you a slick ass nigga, man. Because you got people thinking that France came up to the door and told them to stuff towels and smoke weed and he sprayed himself off and all this shit. No, that shit didn't happen.
Yeah, but it did happen where he said that friends that he was cool. When Ty was he did say that he was at the door and he was okay at Ty's live.
Now what did happen, what we can hear with our own ears, is them saying France made everything chill. Just cut the music.
Right. Exactly. Now that part
now we heard that with our own ears. But we didn't hear shit about France smoking and stuffing towels and telling them none of that. That was the lie.
We heard that he was cool, that he was chill. Yeah, we heard that he was chill.
Hey, I took your lead though on that. I took your lead on that one video you made. I started piecing some shit together too. You know what I'm saying? Like I was thinking, like, you know, by him saying by TY saying chief. You know what I'm saying? Like before that, man, before he friends came to the door, bro, seemed like that nigga was tensed in a motherfucker. You feel me? He got happy as hell after that door closed, man. You know what I'm talking about?
You know what's crazy? You know what's
Yo,
crazy?
he was
Because
all
if
over
we
the
sit
place
back
that
and we
night.
look, now that I look at Ty, now that I look
Right.
at Ty, and I'm looking at what type of guy he was, because he killed somebody in 2017 in a shootout in Madison, Wisconsin. And that's the video. Shout out to Chloe for that video with Ty to update people and give people real motherfucking real about Ty Rowland and things that happened with him during the time after this Kanika death. As we can see, Ty was a serious nigga, low key. You feel me?
Yeah.
So when that door got to being knocked on, I'd be nervous too if I didn't know if it's the police. And we don't know if Ty had a bang on him. We didn't know if, you know what I'm saying, anything. So these are the things we got to take in consideration why he was possibly finna look nervous at that door. If that door would open up and there was police right there and they in that partying, drinking, ain't no way to get out this mother. What I'm gonna do? Jump out the window?
Getting his keys.
No,
hey,
Brazy. I asked about dude.
He
you know what I'm talking about?
Little shiesty.
I asked about dude. Dude be out. He was out there. You understand me? You know what I'm talking about? Like he was out. He one of them steppers. You did. So
with some royal blue sneakers.
So when I put him in a room with these kids, bro, I'm looking at him like he orchestrated. You feel me? Like
older.
He's the choir
was
director.
Intimidated by him, right?
He was the choir director.
You know what it was?
He was the boss.
You know what it was, Vaughn? Put it to you like this. And I salute you for saying that, because when you look at motherfucking Zach TV's interview, who do you think is in the background whispering, talking to their ass?
That's what I said too, my nigga.
That was T.Y. When you look at when Zach said that I interviewed the kids, it's one of them that really don't want to, you don't really want to talk. I don't know. I'm gonna have to holler. That was Ty that didn't really want to be talk. He didn't want to talk, but Ty was there in the middle of Irene and Peasy's interview. That's a fact.
Right.
You feel me?
You remember Irene's video where somebody was knocking on the table and shit?
Yeah, it was like they was trying to. But I feel like Ty was in the bed because, like, I think everybody was intimidated by him. Like even when he said get like little Pebby ringtone out of here.
Check it out.
This
what struck me strange, right? Because I'm gonna talk about the shit that struck me strange.
And his sister was weird.
These girls was trying to go see a movie. Yeah. Facts, right? They were trying to go see it when it came out, the new one. They was trying to go see that. We got Ty at that same
at the movie theater.
At the movie theater. So my thing was this. I said either we don't know, but was Ty low key the one that she was, digging, or was he digging her? You know what I'm saying? Right. And that's a fact. You know, when you go to parties like this, of course she ain't gonna be all up on them, of course. But then when you sit back and see Ty walking through when they was call themselves looking for her, and you see him grab Shemaya from the back, like trying to pull up on her, you know what I'm saying? Then I felt like, okay, well, maybe he ain't, looking at, he wasn't dealing with Kanika. But this is the thing, y'all. This is the thing. People, we could go all day back and forth about this shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like everybody cut out what we really hear and what we really see. We can't deny the fact that the motherfucker came in there and said France said everything chill. So we know France came, he had some activity with coming up there. You know what I'm saying? Now, one thing is this. We can't sit back and say we don't know if we can't sit back and say we don't know if this person was in the party or was he in the hallway and he opened up that door and told them what was going on, because France was in the hallway talking to them. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
right.
When we sit back and we look at that, right? Let's look at France coming back and forth down them stairs on that lower level where the same elevator Kanika got off of, right? It's a piece of video that's chopped right there. You see what I'm saying? But we see France running back and forth down there. At one point, we see him throw his hands up. We never knew what he threw his hands up.
Like, but what we know
fuck? If anybody, y'all get a chance, double back and look at and see did France come back from around them elevators and go back up them stairs after Kanika started walking that way or before? You see what I'm saying?
It was before she started walking that way. It was before. I mean, that's what it made it look like.
That's what it made it look like. But we see footage that was chopped. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Footage that was chopped right there. The
footage because she just popped up on the ramp.
Walking up the ramp. Exactly.
Yeah.
So
you ain't see her coming around the corner. She could have came out that room, that laundry room. She could have came out of there.
But look, we know, and that was a key point too, because I said, what would France throw his hands up to? Would he throw his hands up to the motherfucker who you see that worked there, that he just seen upstairs in the hallway, that just told them, hey, France, everything chill, y'all cut the music? Did he throw his hands up to him? Like, bro, what the fuck y'all doing? You feel me?
Right.
We never seen it.
Or like, what the fuck? Like, you look like you were saying, like, what the fuck, where y'all go?
But at some point, whatever happened right there, okay, let's look at this scenario. France run downstairs. France go upstairs, you know what I'm saying? And he tell housekeeper, and whoever housekeeper out there with, he tell housekeeper, like, man, they got to keep it down, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you my boy. I'm letting y'all chill. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm working tonight. You know, I ain't on y'all ass, but tell them, man, they got to keep it down because other people trying to complain. Housekeeper step his head, or he tell his boy that he with, hey, go in there and tell him, man. You know what I'm saying? Woo woo. You know what I'm saying? Old boy dig in the room like, hey, y'all, hey, France say everything chill. Y'all got to cut the music down. Woo woo. So it's already probably said that, hey, I'm cool with the security guard, France. We good for the night. You know what I'm saying? He ain't for the trip. We can party. We just, you know what I'm saying? Walk the band. So if it is a dice game going on in the hallway or some dice or whatever, it's being allowed because the security ain't talking no shit. Y'all just keep the shit down. Now, let's think about it. If the same security sit back and see that same motherfucker, which is the housekeeper and his homie, with Kanika motherfucking downstairs after she get off the elevator, this is why. Kanika get off the elevator, we see that. But we never see her cross that border. We see her coming towards the camera. You see what I'm saying? Once she was out of camera view, once you're out of camera view, what happened? Because the footage jumped. Now, if anything happened to her once she got out of camera view, maybe they slid in a little laundry area. Maybe they slid in woo. At some point, they got to release her and let her walk off. You know what I'm saying? Or they got to get her.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, B. Is that flight deck club up there on that floor right there?
The flight deck club. What's that?
You know that little it's a club at the top of those escalators that they said all of the big wigs hang out at. You know what I'm talking about? Seem like it's on that floor somewhere. You know what I mean? Like back there where she was walking, where she's supposed to be walking from. It's called Flight Deck Club or some kind of shit. You know what I mean? It's a private club within the hotel that all of the big wigs hang out at. So it's like, you know, members only type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Like you said, they had to let her go.
Look, one thing I will say is this, right? And this is a fact. Kanika, okay, it's okay. In the case file, it was a guy that they talked to, right? This guy's from, I guess he's from New York, but he live in California, right? I guess his number was in Kanika's phone. See what I'm saying? Now, this is how all this shit come about. Lenora, Kanika go over there and get her hair done and she changed clothes. I take it that she got Monifa with her. You know what I'm saying? Because now they decide they finna go to the little party, whatever. So she go over there and get touched up, you know what I'm saying? Let Lenora do her hair and all that, right? Now, Lenora stated to the police, or she stated to her mama, that the police need to look at Kanika's phone and look at contacts 3 and 4. Right?
Okay.
So when they looked at contacts 3 and 4, the contacts came back to this, like, I don't know. I don't want to say a white guy, but I don't know. It's like he looked like something. I got a picture of him. I'm gonna show y'all the picture of this motherfucker. But he turned around and he police contact him, right? And asked him, you know, whatever they asked him, he say, look, I already talked to the police. You know what I'm saying? And got off the phone with him.
Right.
Now, at some point, dude look like he important, you know. Some people, you know, it's everybody got a different opinion on him. You know, I got some people that think he was probably a big drug dealer. I think he probably some type of professor or something. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know what he is, but if he's some type of important person to this hotel, they're not gonna expose him. You feel me?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I want to get to.
Don't want to expose him. You know what I'm saying?
Because, it was somebody there that was with a lot of money.
Now that right there on that end, I feel like, you know, I don't know what, you know, I don't know when it comes to that, you know, but I sit back and when I look at this, the play had to be ran. If it ain't that, and like I say, only time will tell, man, this shit'll pop out. If it ain't that, then it's one thing. But if it ain't that, man, this play was ran exactly how we see it, how we hear it, and how we see it. It ain't no coincidence France moving strange. It ain't no coincidence we hear somebody say France say everything chill. It ain't no coincidence that we see that this girl was somewhere else, bro. If this girl would have been just attacked by some regular motherfuckers, they would have left in a room and everybody would have skedaddled. You feel me?
Right.
She would have just been left in the room. Everybody would have shook. Man, we gone. This would have been some old what was that Players Club shit? How they did Diamond Cousin. You know what I'm saying? It would have been left at that. But it wasn't that. It ain't no coincidence that this girl was led to another side of this hotel.
Come on, man.
And put in
the one that was supposed to be locked off.
All right, check this out. I want you to go
for real.
I want you to go to this one. I want you to check this one video out, bro. Where it's called Tara Reid, Kenneka Jenkins. Her name is Sam. She's from England, bro. And she's reading the whole situation, bro. Like, I listen to a lot of them, you know what I mean? Because I'm a spiritualist myself, and you feel what's good. You know, like I said, I always separate the meat from the bones. You know what I'm saying? What sounds real to you? You know what I mean? And it make a lot of sense, my dude. And it's another one too, where they talking about all the friends. They laying the whole thing out.
Okay.
Andrea, we talking. I hear you, Vaughn. Somebody just said something in the chat that, you know, we gonna talk. And I don't even cap. I gotta go to work in the morning, so I ain't gonna play it too long. We a part two this shit, but we definitely gonna dig. We gonna dig.
Bro, with me, I'm always swimming in deep waters, bro. Like, ever since, you know, a youngin', bro. Like, I was always taught to peep game. You feel me? Like, I played security, you know what I'm talking about? So I was always taught to look and see what don't look right. You feel me? And be able to, oh yeah, I see the move. I see what they own. You know what I'm talking about? But I was trained to do that at an early age, bro.
Did y'all have the dreams about this case? Because I did. Like, so I couldn't sleep or none of that when it happened. I was dreaming.
Let me tell you how this case
still
hit me.
Dreaming from this
This
day.
case hit me. Hey, this case hit me how. This case hit me how when Candyman first came out, and I can believe y'all put this shit right in Chicago in the projects where people live here. People live here, y'all. Y'all gonna make Candyman and scare the dog shit out of kids for that's scarred motherfuckers to know that this man coming through your bathroom mirror. And you know what was so crazy? You could do the mirrors like that. You could take the mirror off the wall out there in the projects, and it was a hole that take you to the other side to the other apartment.
You right about that because I did go from the project.
So that, you know, it's like when I thought about I thought about KJ case, man, it just fucked me up because I said that's sad as hell, right? They'll sit up here and set a play on this girl, and then throw these kids out on the front line, but ain't got nothing to prove, ain't got nothing to show, ain't nothing to prove. How the fuck do y'all do that? And this shit, then when I sit here and look at the people who Teresa going against, it makes me even more sadder because it's like these motherfuckers so wicked, man. They looking at her like, yeah, we ain't do it. Nope, we gonna win. You know what I'm saying? We gonna win whatever you throw at us. We ain't do it. And you want me to tell you why though? It's sad. It's sad because when you turn around and you get a black mother, father ain't in the household, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna say it like that because Tanika had a stepdaddy. But at the end of the day, it's like, we growing up in the inner city, man. Our money ain't just that long.
But is it true that her stepdad was there?
Huh? No, that shit ain't true.
Is it true that her stepdad was there?
No, that shit, no.
Because I knew the cousin was there.
True.
Even like how was the cousin there, the gay cousin there, but he wasn't there for his cousins. Like how that? Like she had family members that was there, right?
You know why? Because you know why? Because you know why? At the end of the day, you had some people that felt like Kanika probably did leave. You feel me? What nobody is expecting to turn around.
Yeah, but see, we gonna check on our people and be like, "Yo, cuz I'm about to roll out." You feel what I'm saying? Like even if you were to party with your cousin,
that ain't what I'm saying. That ain't what I'm saying. They never seen this shit coming.
I don't think nobody did.
If you got a homie that go to the hotel with you, y'all party or y'all go anywhere, and she known to fuck around and dip off and slide, that's the first thing you gonna think. The last thing you gonna think is somebody that grabbed my friend in this hotel.
No, but the last thing I'm gonna think is I'm gonna make sure that I got eyes on my family member. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna always watch out for my friends. I'm gonna be on my family.
But guess what? That's what I'm saying. Now you looking at how somebody sat around them and played on everybody.
Right.
Somebody sat around them and played on everybody, man. Because and I can't even say
I'm gonna watch my cousin wherever she go. I'm looking, and that's just me. I always been in a situation with my sisters or cousins.
You want me to say what's even more crazy?
What?
Even if it was motherfuckers in a hallway that fuck with Kanika heavy, however this play was set. Look. Even if they was playing dice, they didn't even see it coming. Because whoever was sitting around them was playing. That's just like this, right? You invite me to your family house, right? Because this your people. You invite me to you invite me to your family crib. But matter of fact, hell no. I work at the hotel. You feel me? And your people having a party. Now I don't know your people like that, but but I'm gonna get off of work and I'm gonna come to the party with you. You know what I'm saying? Because that's your people. I'm good through you. You know what I'm saying? But in the midst of me kicking it at this party with your people, damn, shorty right here, decent. You feel me? This is what I'm thinking in my head. I don't know y'all ass. You know what I'm saying? I know this your people, but I don't know y'all ass. But all I'm thinking is, man, shorty over here, decent as hell, boy. And she over here fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing I'm thinking. She decent. She fucked up though. You know what I'm saying? So automatically, hey, you know that your people good, y'all turning up. Why? Because I'm your boy that work at the hotel. You feel me? So I got access to tell France and all them, hey, look, man, y'all look. You know what I'm saying? This my people, man. They having a party, woo. So of course, I work here. My security homie gonna be cool with me. So they give everything a leeway. Look how this shit go. I could play on y'all.
Yeah.
And y'all not even knowing what's going on. Y'all, you brought me here, but you don't even know that I'm playing on y'all. I done seen her. I'm on some hard dick shit, and she had my job. You feel me? All I gotta do is sit here and kick it I'm gonna kick it with the killers at the dice party and play it off like I ain't got nothing to do with it. Because as soon as she motherfucking, hey, friend, hey, bro. No, I don't know none of these motherfuckers. I'm here with shorty.
You really did put it like guys do be scheming like that.
Hey, check this out, shorty. Hey, check this out. Hey, friend.
Some real satire shit.
They really be scheming like that.
Hey, look, slide her to the motherfucking kitchen where we be smoking at, man. She ain't gonna remember nothing. Hey, slide over there, bro. Y'all looking like this shit ain't this easy. It's that easy. It's that easy. And the killer part is I'm gonna sit here and play it off. I'm gonna play it off with everybody that's sitting here in this hallway kicking it, or I even slide back in the room. Man, I'm gonna get ready to get up out of here though. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be at work early in the morning, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit, whoa. Niggas think I done slid. I done slid right to the freezer. You feel me? I done slid right to the freezer. Now y'all don't know shit because y'all ain't going nowhere on that end to try to see what I'm on because y'all can't go over there. Y'all ain't even thinking she over here. And all along we own what we own. You know what I'm saying? This how this shit was played, bro.
This how this shit was played.
Because it wasn't nothing to think about. We know Neek straight. You hear Neff on the other live, man. Hey, when she was arguing with the dude on her live video, Neff on the other live, he like, hey man, bro, we ain't playing about little sis, bro. Motherfucker killed something about her. You feel me? And had a hammer on him. She like, nah, little bro, chill out, man, chill out. It's like you gotta understand. Come on, man. We acting like we ain't fucking grow up and we got friends and shit, man. We got friends we done got into it with and boxed and females y'all that thought that was cool and thought they was cool and y'all together. That's cool. We all to have friends and shit. But it's only a sometimes when you get some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? And I hate to say it, but that don't come amongst our crowd of people. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Sure. We ain't got odd people, and I hate to say it, but odd people don't sit here and everybody finna watch a rape. We all in here. My girl, look, my girls I grew up with, motherfucker was in 3rd grade and all this shit. They finna just watch you just get raped and mutilated by these niggas in the room. And come on, man, like somebody ain't got something in them that was some type of bro. Stop playing with me. And when then again,
everybody can. A lot of people can be bored though. Never know.
Listen to me. It ain't you ain't cool. You can't buy that.
I mean,
shit.
You just go into a situation like that. If you got 50 females and shit you can't trust. Bitches set guys up every day on licks, and so do women set guys. I mean, do set females.
You that grew up from the rooter to the tutor with. And you telling me you got people right now that you done grew up with that'll watch you get raped and get paid off. You need to get the man. Listen, I don't know where you grew up.
Yeah, because clearly she basically wanted out of that lifestyle, but she wasn't still part of it. But you never, like I said, it could be anything.
This wasn't no big gang.
I believe they do. They might not have murdered the girl, but I think they had part.
Big B's in here for woo woo. Oh, girl, no, like we ain't on that. We respect that. That lets you know everybody wasn't a part of that little clique they was with. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Everybody.
That's the thing where your female
it wasn't no shit like that. We looking at the fact that old boy and them played on a motherfucking situation, man. They played on that shit, man. And they did that shit well. And this is the killer. Now this would make me
covered that shit up. The cops.
Hey, this would trip me out. This would trip me out. As much as we have showed this housekeeper's face, whether we knew his name or not, as much as he have been shown on social media, and he still ain't popped out all these years, well, ain't nobody say, hey, that's dude. You know what I'm saying? Because Eddie, come on, this we live in a whole YouTube world. Motherfucker, if you're especially in the Kenneka Jenkins case, somebody gonna be like, oh, that's Tyrone. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's Tyrone. Yeah, that's his brother name. His brother name Mook Mook. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gonna sit back and do that. True. Somebody with a business. So that
they done pointed out everybody else.
That put me in an understanding where we have Zach that was eliminated. We have a housekeeper that we never heard about or heard from or heard anything about since this shit didn't happen.
A lot of people got killed. Everybody got killed around this shit. They got killed. A lot of people.
It's safe to say where it's France. You feel me? Now, when I start getting off into the friends as far as getting killed, now let's think about it. We got Kenneka Jenkins' case that happened in 2017. Let's look at who possibly got killed weeks or a couple months after this happened. You can't tell me. You can't tell me all the way up to 2021 when people sit back and say, "Oh man, what's the boy that Rico got killed because of Kenneka?" Now I laugh at you because now we're looking at 2022. Rico gets
I just believe Corbin is Corbin. Fuck that.
Hey, look in a parking lot on some gang banging shit, whatever his situation was, whatever it was, because you got to understand. Hey, look, Vaughn, you out south, right?
Yeah. In the Wild
Out West. Okay. Now let me ask you this. How many bodies fall a week?
Come on, man.
You said how many fall a week?
Let's keep it real. A day. Fuck it. Let's give it a day.
Too damn many.
Let's give it
I ain't keeping score, bro. You know I can't keep score, but I know your point.
In Chicago daily, the bodies are stacking daily. You feel me?
Big time organ harvesting.
So now
big time organ harvesting going on up here.
All this big time. It's been big time. You know when it got hot. Let's think about it. When Chief Keef came out, let's think. Fuck that. Hell yeah. Hey, this shit been going on. This shit been going on because at first it was a lot of the hookers and the homeless people. A lot of the streetwalkers and the women and the homeless people was coming up missing. You feel me? And
first 48 missing persons. You don't never hear no first 48 homicides. Just missing persons.
That's crazy.
That's just like Chicago Strangler. Did anybody ever know about the Chicago Strangler?
Yeah.
I never heard of it because I'm in Philly.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Lady Quest. Now, how you done heard about foot, legs, arms, and torsos, but you ain't even heard about the goddamn Chicago Strangler?
I normally don't watch any TV. It tarnishes my own creativity. I'm a writer and I write books, I write plays, I write screenplays. I don't really watch TV or usually this is the radio. But this particular case that came to me on a strength because it popped up. Like you popped up on my strength. On my page, and I didn't know who you were, but I'm here. And been
think about the H.H. Holmes case.
That's why
I don't get to hear Philadelphia. I don't get to hear Chicago news in Philadelphia.
Hey, check this out. If you think about the H.H. Holmes case, man, he had a hotel, right? And this was around the time, remember back in the days when they had the big fair in Chicago? The big fair that was downtown.
Wait, is this the whole Strangler of what you just said?
No, this motherfucker had a whole hotel. Like it was downtown, and it was like a haunted house, man. It had all kind of trap doors and shit. This motherfucker used to kill motherfuckers, strip they skin off, and send their skeleton bones to the universities and shit for study. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know if y'all ever heard of Gary Hodnick in Philadelphia. And how he had the women trapped inside the basement and he was making them eat dog food. You know what I'm saying? He was eating the women. He was killing the women. But then I also had a friend that I grew up with named Samir Ali who actually, he had, he was weird in school and he would follow my sister home. But I never liked him from the start. But then found out that he had 4 women chained up in the basement, making them play with doll babies, burning up with cigarettes.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember that.
Gary Hodnick was feeding these women, feeding body parts to these women, and one of them having to get out. If you ever look up Gary Hodnick in Philadelphia, you'll see. But a friend of mine that I went to school with in the same class, Samir Ali, he was the same way.
When they say he was a gangster disciple or something like that, when they say he was
Gary Hodnick was a white guy, but Samir Ali was a black guy. He was doing the same shit.
That's just like,
hey, but my connection is the hotel. You know what I'm saying? This man had a whole Terror Dome hotel that it was one of them high class joints. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the days, you dig? That was hard to come by. You dig?
Crazy. Yeah.
But this motherfucker was a whole hustler. You dig? That came from down south and shit. You know what I'm saying? His father used to beat the shit out of him and his brothers. You know what I'm talking about? And once he got older, he was he just turned into a straight killer. It wasn't nothing to change your name and change states. You know what I'm saying? He ended up all the way up here in Chicago and hustled these people out of their hotel. You feel me? That he used to work for.
Fred, come back up, bro.
And he had these motherfuckers like coming from the fair. That was a big deal. Like people used to come from all over the world, you know what I'm saying, to come to this fair. Because Chicago was the only one that really had one. So, he would get all of that business that's coming from downtown, you know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers was just coming up missing, you know what I'm saying? And he had a whole dungeon in that motherfucker where he was stripping people, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about this was back in the 40s, you know what I'm talking about? A hotel.
Gary Hodnick was around, I think it was in like the 70s or 80s, because he did have women trained. They was chained up and he was feeding them body parts.
Where you think he got that shit from? Where you think he got that shit from?
I can't even say it because I don't think it's allowed for me to say it on Brady's channel.
What's that?
They'll snatch my channel. We gotta watch what we say because they'll try to snatch my channel.
Yeah.
So say it in private.
But
chat.
you know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah, I will. But I was texting it inside private chat.
Yeah, we ain't gonna get into that though. But you know what I'm talking about, though, B?
Yeah.
The connection with the hotel. The whole little hookup. You know what I mean? Just having a hotel where people just come to freely and don't. You know what I'm saying? it's just like a Chicago type of thing. It seemed like, you know what I'm saying? And they inherited that shit. You know what I'm talking about? They inherited that shit, and it ran through the bloodline. And motherfuckers picked up on that shit. You know, Sam Giancana's fathers and uncles and shit probably heard about that story when they was little boys.
I got it.
You know what I'm saying?
I got to get some of our elders. I got to get some of our elders up on here too. You know what I'm saying? Because I want, especially this from Chicago. You know, it ain't nothing wrong with a little history from the city. It's a lot of shit that went on in our city.
Bro,
great. Think about it. Look, Jeffrey Dahmer was dropping bodies off all through the city. All
Jeffrey Dahmer was just doing a whole lot. Exactly. Yeah. That's what remind me of like Gary Hodnick was the same, but he was just so worse that he had all these black women chained up inside the basement. And even the schoolmate that I went to that was doing the same shit. Like,
but they he had
these women. He coming over to my house every day, hanging out with my sister, and had these women chained up in the house.
Business, man.
You know,
this is between pleasure and
business. Serial killer. Yeah, like he was a whole serial killer coming to my fucking house, and I found out about him. It was like, you know, you feeding women dog food and then you burn them with cigar. Like they did pick on his ass when he was in school. They did. And even with the time that his mother had came to the school and cussed everybody out in the class because they were picking on him. But he was weird. You know, he was on some other shit that you can basically see it. But then, like I said, he was following, he was cool with my sister. I didn't like him. I swear I did. Like, yo, why the fuck are you here? I'm asking, why you at my mom's house? Why you following my sister? He wasn't even the same grade, but he took to my sister. And if like we found out that he was on some old serial killer shit, and I believe he's still locked up right now from this day.
You heard me, B?
You never know.
What?
Allegedly, that's what they used to say about kills.
Yeah, see, you never know. It'd be like that one, but that's a little odd. And you're like, why the fuck are they hanging around?
Like that.
I'm gonna
like
say
a little
I'm gonna say this, right?
Allegedly.
I'm gonna say this, right? My uncle went to school. My uncle went to South Shore with Kelly, right? And that's a fact, right? My uncle went to school with this man. He said that when R. Kelly motherfucking got on like that, motherfucking R. Kelly's, he said, my uncle said, I used to catch a bus home, right? And all the girls would be on the bus. And he'd be like, damn, where all these girls finna go? He said all of them was going to R. Kelly house. You feel me? Like R. Kelly, like, you know, he used to have all the high school girls come to his crib, deep as hell. You know what I'm saying? When he first started getting money. But I'm gonna tell you this about R. Kelly, right? Because I don't believe that motherfucking I'm gonna just say this. I love R. Kelly music. I don't give a fuck what R. Kelly did. At the end of the day, they should have motherfucking got on his ass back then. They should have got on his ass back then when all the other shit was going on. Instead, y'all waited till that man got his money up and motherfucking used him. Got his money, got everything about this man. And then as soon as he got ready to talk about royalties and shit to I Believe I Could Fly and all this other shit, because he got himself more educated. Because remember, the man was kind of slow when he got himself more educated. They should have got
on him when he married Aaliyah at 15.
They didn't want to do
if you ask me, all that shit started happening to him.
Yeah, they should have got on when he married Aaliyah.
It started happening to him after he backdoored Jay.
But he wanted his masters. It's like Michael.
All that shit started happening.
When you want your masters,
I don't know if y'all remember, but R. Kelly was on. He did a video right after he got sprayed on that concert, and he said, "Man, I'm finna let everything out. I'm finna let everybody know what's really going on." You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro.
And then next thing you know, this nigga ended up in court.
When Bill Cosby tried to get,
remember that
the humiliation ritual. That's what that was with him.
When Bill Cosby tried to get his shit.
Yes.
Yeah, we hear
Bill
you.
Cosby wanted ABC, right? He wanted ABC.
When Bill
NBC.
Cosby wanted ABC and NBC, they brought all them old women up talking about he did all this shit back in the
humiliation
back in the 20s. We ain't knew none of this shit was going on. Now look,
but they was inside the fucking
Prince,
whole house, the biggest whole house in the world.
When Prince tried to get his shit,
yeah,
just pay attention to detail. You feel me?
He wanted his masters because he was recording in his own space, not in their recording studio.
Now let's take this back. Let's take this back. Now let's look at this. Right, Marilyn Manson. Right now.
Yeah.
It's a woman that got a whole movement going on because she was with him and he raped all these women, even raped her doing one of his videos. You feel me?
Oh, wow.
Doing one of his videos, it's supposed to be just a play sex scene, and he raped this woman doing one of his videos. You feel me? And did all this shit, and y'all ain't even fucking with him. Look how long it took for them to get at all these other men that wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And
not Mr. Remove some ribs and stuck his own situation.
Hold up, got to pause the conversation because I can't.
Finally, you got here. Welcome.
Okay.
Not Marilyn Manson did remove some ribs so he could suck his own situation.
My thing is, why is everybody getting popped for this sex trafficking?
What's up, lady? Welcome,
lady. Why do you keep popping in and out? What is going on with my little emoji over there?
What's going on with Fred? Where you at?
Because you got an angel, you got an angel like Kanika that's up there working, boy. You feel me?
Right. What's going on?
She broke the mold,
so
bro.
Listen.
When that shit turned around and happened with her,
like the
broke the mold, bro.
Oh man, she opened up the world's eyes, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, you know, you gotta think about that. I mean, it's so much going on that we get caught up inside that. You right about that thing as far as even or the humiliation rituals are real. You know what I mean? What they're doing, even with this
time real quick because
it's like when Prince wanted his masters, even Michael wanted his masters, they wanted to get him. Michael and
they
even
said Prince been riding his bike down to farms.
Kobe
they
was
just
about
now
to start
trying
his
to
own
put a video
NBA
out.
in Red China. Kobe was about to start his own NBA in China. They looked at this man as a god. So the same thing with him. It's like when you want to be on your own, they're not having that. They're not taking that. They want you to depend on them. Kobe is a god. He was a god in China, period. He was a god. And even him opened up his own situation. They had to get rid of Kobe, but not only that, they had to take his own daughter. Just like Whitney. Same shit with her. They tried to drown her in the same tub that they drowned her daughter in. But they did later on drown the daughter in. Like there was this it's all ritual.
Look,
Bill Cosby,
even when you sit here and think about the Tupac days, you feel me? When you think about the Tupac days when he was killed, I mean, it was plays being set back then. You know what I'm saying? That shit was designed for it to happen. Just happen. Kill that boy Pac, then turn around, get Biggie up here and kill him like motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a Pac situation.
Well,
for whatever reason, the industry shit. You know what I'm saying? Having that shit happen.
They went off to that twinning shit.
We can't hear you, Sucker.
I don't know why you can't hear me for real.
Why should sound low like that?
I don't know.
I don't know if you on the same. I don't know. You got to turn your. I can hear you now.
It's up.
But
I'm on the same joint that I'm always on. But no, I just wanted to chime in because I heard y'all say R. Kelly and he was definitely framed. Let me tell you why. Now all of a sudden we got some where are they from? Oh, Dubai guy. This guy that live over in Dubai, he been coming out and everybody been wondering what's going on with what's her name? What was the first one he had? AZ. Azriel. She was over there.
Yeah,
she went over there to pretty much get a name for herself because apparently when the girls from over here go over there that's big like that, they do some favors over there. They're streetwalkers over there in Dubai. She went over in Dubai and she was trying to get her, because she was trying to get her blue check on Instagram. Now the dude that came out and has been talking about her this past week said that basically he thinks she was on the phone with her dad. But basically, they've been saying that she's like been put up to this shit. They think that she's been trained for this shit long before R. Kelly. Like her parents, they think her parents really got something to do with that shit. But they all kind of have gone through that. So it's an agenda, like you said.
Man, listen to me, man. They said back. I ain't never seen a fucking Lifetime special so quick. You hear me? I'm talking about they hurried up and did a Lifetime.
But you know what?
They put that shit
but see, when I was in Jaipur, like 95, 94, and Aaliyah could not come unless she had married R. Kelly. That's when he married her at 15 because she could not participate in the Budweiser Superfest to get her on tour. So that's when the parents, they was selling this parents basically emancipated her so she can participate in these tours with this man. They knew what was going on. Bill Cosby, same shit. They all at the Playboy Mansion near the Soul, They was
Hey,
showing the
But
yoni.
hey, check
that's
it
why
out.
we
Check it
said,
out.
that's why I say
You
her
feel me?
their
Check
parents
it out. Can
know
y'all hear me?
a lot of this shit.
What you was
Their
doing at the
parents know.
Playboy Mansion, the biggest brothel in the world,
I can
okay?
hear
You
you,
15,
Crazy.
16. You feel me?
Hold on.
The
You
Hold
parents,
on. But
comparing
the
check
the
this
parents
out.
is
two.
Check
letting
this
them.
out. Check this out. Check this out, right? Check
Parents is
this
putting
out.
them
Check
up
this
to that
out, right?
shit. They
At
get
the end of
paid.
the day, at the end of the day, I don't fault how people, I mean, like at the end of the day, it's like, look, I don't agree with none of the shit that the man was doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me
Right,
wrong.
Hell
Y'all
no,
gotta
but
exactly.
understand. Look,
The
when the
parents was
video
giving
that he
these
got,
kids
he beat
away.
on girl. Listen,
I don't agree either.
listen.
But I don't know. A state is a
The
state.
video he got with the girl who he peed on, right? Motherfucker,
Yeah,
and she went to Oak
it was.
Park. She went to Oak Park River Forest, right?
It
Check
was
this
three
out. She went to
girls
Oak
in
Park
the
River
video.
Forest, right? I remember when she pulled up with the gold PT Cruiser that he had bought her. You feel me? I remember when
You
the
talking
girls was
about the
coming at
chick that
her
was
finna whoop
inside
her.
the
I'm
brown
talking about
the what
Sparkle's
is it?
niece. I'm talking about Sparkle's
Okay.
niece.
The
Sparkle's
one he
niece.
was wiping off with the
I
velvet
think it was
cloth.
like
Right, I got you.
some shit.
The
I
That was
think
on the
one, the
video
one,
because
the one.
it was like. Did you see the one with four girls or the five? The one with head that the he wiped off with the velvet, the
I'm
purple cloth,
talking
and
about
he
the
peed on
one
her.
that got him convicted. I'm talking about the one that got him convicted.
Yeah, the one that had
Which
he
was
was wiping off
when
with the
he was in the
purple cloth.
motherfucking the one that he
And
tried to say that it was his brother. He tried to say that it was his. He tried to say it was his brother, and his brother
Sparkle's
turned
niece.
around and
Yeah.
said, "Oh
yeah,
hell no, I ain't gonna take that case." Woo woo.
yeah, because the
But when you
video
sit here
I
and you look
got,
at it,
it was like five girls on there, and this girl she was inside the hardwood floor. She had the big ass
what
remote
year?
control,
What?
and he did be on. PP'd on
Oh
this
no, no,
girl.
the
Then
one.
the other one had the polka dot underwear was spinning around the chair, and somebody was like Rob in the background, and he had his hair all half nappy on one side. When that tape came out, we all did have like 4 or 5 videos that was on the top of 5 girls on there. But this one, he positioned himself for the camera, and this was the girl he gave the $200 for too, and he also peed
I
on this
remember when
girl
we used
in
to.
this video. Okay,
I
with the
remember when we
$200
used to
got
have the
wet.
DVD. I remember we used to have the DVD man. I remember we
Oh,
used
it
to have
was
the
a
DVD
VHS
man
when
running
I was
around. I
little.
remember he walked up my block and had the video, right?
See, we had the
Damn, you talking about
VHS in my
VHS, girl?
time.
You had, god damn.
I'm
Let me
45,
tell you
boy.
Nah,
I'm
something.
but
45 years old. So it
That
was the VHS, and it was being
Let me tell you
sold for
something. That
$10.
motherfucker right there, I'm just gonna say this. Like, right, I don't agree with the shit that he had going on either. Like, as far as the Lee and all that other shit go, right? I don't agree with none of
they
the shit.
should have snatched his
But
ass in the
them
beginning.
parents, at the end of the day, I'm telling you,
The
them
parents was
parents, a
telling them
lot of them
kids.
parents knew what was going on. And the thing is, like, why? Okay, Sparkle's niece, she was she was around them. The dad and them knew this. Like, after it all went down, why would y'all not? Why would y'all not keep your daughter away from that? Like, y'all further allowed it to go on the
Because
same
they
way
wanted
as
money.
AZ's mom and her dad. I mean, like, the
And
shit is
Michael
crazy. Like, they
Jackson's
said
situation too.
that
Them
now that
too.
that's coming out, AZ had what did she do? She fucking, it was something else that just, oh, the guy was saying that she was over there watching like the Harvey Weinstein victims, and
Right, right,
was like trying to watch them so that she could act like them, which is
right.
fucking weird. Like, why are you watching them to act like them? And she's like, do you think I look better doing it this way or that
She a
way?
clone.
Like,
But even like the
she was
Oprah, she was best
okay.
friends with Harvey, but still all them women that was at her school, they done got molested too, and some even one they even winded up was pregnant and ended up carrying a baby inside the backpack. Like those situations. She was cool when riding for Harvey. But in the same token, did you open up this school overseas because they wasn't going to talk, or you was suspect about it, or you was passing off another sacrifice to have these girls raped and all that to open up the school in this
Have them
African place and hand pick these girls yourself, being part of Harvey in situations, and you was his best friend, but you ain't know what he was doing. Like, fuck out of here.
You talking about Harvey Weinstein?
Yes, Oprah and Harvey.
Don't say that. Don't say the
Oprah
word.
was
Don't say the word.
riding for Harvey. Like serious, then opened up a school. Then the girls in her school, she handpicked herself, and they was molested. And some ended up
And
pregnant. You know,
and
it's like why was those girls at
allegedly.
the Playboy Mansion when that's the biggest brothel besides the Bunny Ranch out there? You feel me? You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? They was there to sell their situations, and Bill Cosby was there with Quaaludes and all this other shit. Everybody knew why you was there at the Playboy Mansion. That place, what you doing there 15 to 16 years old anyway? So you can't blame Bill Cosby for
That's what
shit
I'm
when you
saying.
was there
Like, I
for a
don't know,
reason to sell, distribute.
I just feel like a lot of them parents knew. I mean, at the end of the day, because I mean, just think about this: when the whole R. Kelly situation, when the whole R situation happened, the parents. How'd y'all know where to go to the hotel?
Even like the Michael Jackson situation, why y'all knew what he was about? So your parents be trying to get some money. Let's be real.
That don't make sense. At 13 years old, my 13-year-older is in a room in a hotel with a grown man. I send the police there.
Exactly that part.
And she hands him an ID.
Or at a concert with this grown man.
It just doesn't make sense.
I'm not letting my 13-year-old girl go to no damn concert with no grown ass man that I know his music ain't shit about nothing but sex. Are you serious? Why is they there?
AZ said it on trial. Like her mom said to do certain things.
So check it out. Check it out. Check it out, right? Check it out. This is what's going on.
The parents should have been locked up too.
We finna see about this, right? Remember we was just talking about the Felicia Johnson girl. I want to dig back into this because we talk about a lot of different discussions and topics and shit. You know what I'm saying? But this particular situation, this needs to be looked at real quick. So y'all can mute y'all shit so we can look at it, see what's going on. Check this out.
Oh, shut up!
I'm rolling up. Roll it up. Roll it up.
The family is pleading for help finding their missing loved one after her bloody cell phone was discovered in a local park.
Yeah, the family of Felicia Johnson says Felicia applied for a job last Friday at a local nightclub. And that was the last time anyone heard or seen from her.
Her loved ones are holding out hope now that she is found safe.
Xavier Walton following the case tonight. Xavier, it is the worst news for her parents. Her father speaking out tonight.
Speaking out, he is shaken up and desperate for answers. Just behind me is the last place anyone saw Felicia Johnson, and her father says he just fears the worst. So he flew in from California to be here to help find his daughter.
She's a beautiful, loving person, just like my mom, rest in peace. She's like her twin.
That's Felicia Johnson's father, talking just feet away from where his daughter was last seen.
I can't put it into words. I'm trying to hold myself together and not just break down, and I don't know where my baby is or what's being done to her.
The family says Johnson was in Houston celebrating her 24th birthday and to make some extra money. Only that's not what happened. Johnson's family says she applied at CoverGirl's nightclub but didn't get the job. They say she was waiting for an Uber, getting ready to leave, when a club patron offered her a ride. She accepted. The family says her cell phone was found here, but not Felicia.
That cell phone was found discarded on the side of the road at Bear Creek Park, and the phone was covered in blood.
Texas EquuSearch spent hours scouring the area where Felicia's phone was found. Detectives from the Houston Police Department were at the park as well, talking to Felicia's family.
But we want Felicia to know the community is looking for you.
The family, close to where their loved one was last seen, but far from getting the answers they so desperately desire.
I won't rest a day in my life until I have you back.
The dad there desperately to find his daughter. Meantime,
so
that's crazy.
That's crazy. You know,
it's suspect.
Sad.
So you see what I'm saying?
Okay, that's what he said.
When you sit back and pay attention to it, this shit go on everywhere, man. This shit. You say what again?
That's the only one got? The only news clipping?
Nah, it's a couple of them. It's a couple of them. But I mean, it's just happening.
Oh, okay.
She came from I think California, and she was out there trying to get some money at that strip club, And whoever seen her auditioning turned around and did something to this girl. They said, and then look, the killer part is they say it was a guy who is a regular big spender. She left with. So they
Probably
know
is another
who
sex
this
trafficker.
He the last
There are
person
more
and
that
that's what the
ways to
daddy
pay
said.
Val.
Check it
There are
out.
more ways for me to
It's gotta be a
purchase
sex
with the
trafficker.
Hey, no, check
That's
out
And they found her phone
what
right
daddy
after.
gonna say.
That's the last
California man
person.
says he'll stay in Houston as long as it takes to find his missing daughter.
Listen to this shit.
24-year-old Felicia Johnson disappeared 10 days ago, and her father says a reward may be increased in order to bring in more tips. Jason Miles is live from Bear Creek Park, where Johnson's family says her phone was found. Jason?
That's right, Lynn. A PI hired by the family claims he found Johnson's phone covered in blood here at Bear Creek Park. Further reason family believes foul play is involved.
Flyers like this are posted at Bear Creek Park, where 24-year-old Felicia Johnson's family says her bloody phone was found, while her father, Kevin, continues to keep her name in the news.
I'm her father. I'm the face of her, and I'm her representative in her fight to come home.
He came to Houston from his home in San Diego after getting word of Felicia's disappearance.
And nobody's going to fight this fight more than me, harder than me, and longer than me.
He says his oldest of 3 children was last seen April 15th at Cover Girls Gentlemen's Club on West Little York, where she applied for a job days after coming to town from California to celebrate a birthday and earn some extra cash.
She fell into something that she couldn't get out of.
Community activist Juan LX, who helped organize a vigil last night, said Johnson got into an unknown man's car when an Uber ran late, and that the club has not provided surveillance video or any other information. Meanwhile, Texas EquiSearch spent hours in the area Johnson's phone was found and tells me it will continue to follow law enforcement's lead on when and where to search. At this point, HPD considers it a missing persons investigation.
I feel like they are doing their job.
Johnson believes a Crime Stoppers reward on top of other money being raised may prompt a member of the public to do the right thing as well.
Reach out, go in your heart. Just if you know something, even if you want the $5,000, just say something, call in with something, give us something.
And we went by the Cover Girls Club today, talked to a manager who referred me to an attorney, that attorney returning my phone call just within the last hour or so. He says Cover Girls is completely cooperating with HPD and even providing
I'm gonna tell you the fuck right now.
surveillance that
I
may
feel
not
for
provide
him.
to Quan LX.
My daughter was born April
media,
15th.
for that
Too.
matter.
Like, it's
Meantime,
crazy.
Club hopes Johnson
26
tell
years
y'all.
old. I'd be
I'm
scared
gonna
for
tell
her.
y'all right now. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if you can hear me, what we're witnessing and what we're listening to is a strip club that possibly do sex trafficking. They knew that girl was coming from out of town. They knew she didn't know shit about where she was at. Look, they didn't know. No. She auditioned.
Yeah, for audition, if she was up, she was money.
So at the end of the day, that girl came from out of town. She didn't know shit about where she was at. She came out that audition. She knows she got some family down there, but she came down that audition, and as quick as we see it, that girl disappeared. Period. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. Even if she was outside of that club, listen. Even if she was outside of that club and she missed her Uber, she had to step back in that motherfucker for somebody to be like, man, I give you a ride real quick.
Yeah, they were trafficking.
They trafficking in that bitch, man.
That's exactly what they doing.
Too, right?
Cause she auditioned, they looked at her, see what she worth, and they saw it. So,
right?
That's the perfect breeding ground, if you ask me. But dude looks suspect to me. I'm sorry, y'all might not like that, but her daddy seems suspect to me.
Her dad, you think, for real?
Wait a minute. Where you said it's in Houston?
Yeah.
They got a trafficking ring all the way down from Atlanta down to Florida, and I only know I was listening to this lady who do I guess like she was trafficked back in the day, but basically she said she was giving tips and signs of what to watch for, but she said that it happens a lot in strip clubs and things like that around there. But they got a whole like a route that they take that's like one of them routes. down
I
that
used
way.
to work in a lot of strip clubs in my day and shit. Back in the day when my sisters
Them
were
old country
strippers.
roads.
But it wasn't like this is city in Philly, but I was, picking up the bread or whatever. But it's like nowadays everything is so different, especially when you down south or whatever. It's just crazy because it's like you got females that want to eat so bad. You feel me? They want to be a part of that lifestyle so bad. You know what I'm saying? And they're even trying to, like you said, she done went and she went to another place, another situation where out of her norm. And then of course she probably was one of the baddest out there. Of course, I mean, sex trafficking is a real major thing out here now.
Like a bad route to be
Hey,
on. So,
check
like, I
this
mean,
out.
You
Check
Atlanta,
know,
this.
Florida.
they'll probably find her that she probably be on
A little
strung out
while.
on some shit because
She
they
called
sex
the
trafficked
Uber.
this
Uber
young
was taking
lady.
too long to really get
And
here.
you know what make it
So
so
she
easy
was
though,
here
B?
at the club, offered to
What?
give
I
her
personally, my
a
Uber
ride
took
to
too
get
long and
to
I
go.
had
Hey,
waited. I had
Felicia
to.
has not.
hey, check this out,
B.
y'all. Now this right here. What you finna say, bro?
You know what make it so easy now though, right? It's
What?
Instagram and all of these pages, and you know what I'm saying, where you
Yeah,
can
you're right
people
about
can
that.
follow you wherever you go because you always on Instagram doing
And some
lives.
people posting shit,
You know, they
yeah.
following you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so easy to be followed. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what? I
Hey,
can't even say that because see, me myself, I had been through a situation. It was through, a situation that happened last July 34th, but it wasn't. It was just through people I knew, and then putting me into a lift unconscious, and this lift driver able to do what he wanted to do. You feel me? So it's
I'm
not
surprised
always sometimes
they
how
wouldn't take
many people
that.
that follow you. Is this who people? I mean, the company that's around you. Even these people, though, even though I know these people for so long, you know what I'm saying, and thought I could trust these people, but the simple, fact that sometimes people can even like deceive you some type of way. This girl, she wanted to make some bread basically, and she went to another space. She basically thought that she, could probably trust whoever. She probably was told by a girlfriend, girl, yeah, you need to come out here and make this money. You know what I mean? Everybody want to be part of that P Valley shit.
No.
In the same token, fast money and shit is going to appeal to anybody that don't have no bread anyway. You feel me? So she not going to be selling ass, but she feel like I mean, you never know. She could have went there, she could have aced the whole shit, but the owner could have been like on some other shit. You know what I mean? It could be either way. But I
hey,
really hope that they find her because I don't think no female missing is hard. I mean, it's a good thing.
what you say, Sajay?
I say yeah, because she went missing quick, and not
Yeah,
only
that's
that,
what I'm saying.
like
Right
that's what
after.
I'm saying, like those routes. This chick, this lady that was specifically like she does like counseling and stuff now for girls that go missing and having issues like stuff like that. People who've been stuff done to them or whatever. And she was explaining that like she got cool with this girl from school, and the girl later on the girl was seeing some guy that was probably a couple ages older than her. She took her to some other house, and the girl, she said she turned around and looked, and the girl was gone, like just left her there. She said, but basically when she got up, like she was giving tips and stuff to other people about like what to look for and things like that. But she was saying that they like to traffic real close to like the highways because it's like especially down there, like Atlanta and
Yeah,
Georgia.
Atlanta, that's how
Hey,
it is in Georgia, right by that highway.
Hey,
Yeah,
Vaughn, you said a daddy. Vaun, you said a
even in
daddy little
Philly, it's the
suspect.
same way by highways.
Not only that,
Nation,
straight out of out of the
big
state.
time
Jump
suspect.
out and go to Mexico. Like
Yeah.
You from Philly, you know
Look
how
at he
Passion
always looking
Avenue
towards
where
the
all the
ground and
strip
shit.
clubs is. They right by the highway.
But
You
hold
feel me?
on,
All the gentlemen clubs is by the highway in Philly.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
But see, hold on, check it out, right? I looked at the father. Like this the whole thing. Y'all. When we sit here and look at a strip club and they sitting back and this girl, like I said, she came from out of town. Now the father, he from San Diego, so he probably carry a different swag, and he probably hoping that his daughter ain't fucked up. But see, you got to look. The reason I'm showing this, and I want y'all to listen, because look at the breakdown. In the beginning, it was like he was, he got this confidence, like yeah, woo, you know what I'm saying. He hoping his daughter, you know what I'm saying, finna be found.
Right.
But then when they find that bloody phone, oh, he
That's a
finna say
different
some
thing.
shit. It's a different
Yeah,
thing. So
that's a different thing.
listen to what he finna say about this organ harvesting shit and all this sex trafficking. Say, watch this shit.
That's shit.
Oh wow. Sacrifice.
She came here stayed for a minute, for a little while. She called the Uber. Uber was taking too long to really get here. So a gentleman here at the club to give her a ride to where she needed to go.
A gentleman at the club.
Not been seen since. No.
He looks suspect too.
No credit card activity.
Just
no
listen.
Media activity. She has absolutely just vanished off the face of the earth. The family was able to get the last ping of the location of where she was with the cell phone. That cell phone was found discarded on the side of the road at Bear Creek Park. On the side of the road right there at Bear Creek Park. And the phone was covered in blood. We believe that she is the victim of foul play. We believe that she's being held against her will. We believe that she, hopefully by God's grace, is still alive. But we want whoever's holding her to know that we will arrest. We would.
We hired
Hold on.
Gamer Ghost to protect two ADCs.
You can tell. Every time he was saying something about missing, phone this, phone that, he moving around because he antics. He not, he ain't got nothing to do with that shit. I don't think he looks suspect at all.
Listen. Let me see if he okay.
People got to stop doing that.
We will continue looking for her and we will continue hunting you. No matter what takes place, we will continue hunting you and we will not forget Felicia. We believe this young woman is the victim of foul play. She's been kidnapped and that she's being held against her will. And law enforcement needs to do a better job of taking this case a lot more serious than they have. Once we found that cell phone covered in blood, law enforcement.
Remember, this is the private investigator talking.
With the family. And then we were able to speak with law enforcement, myself in particular. Then they began to make some moves and get busy.
The same man in every case.
We believe had they responded quickly,
No, that ain't him.
more could have been done by just coming to this nightclub and getting the surveillance
Nah, that ain't him.
of who she got into the car with. Getting surveillance
You see the daddy's hands though? You see his hands?
was inside the club. We understand that there's cameras on the inside.
He trying to hold his composure. He know what's going on. Watch what he finna say though.
Have footage.
He looked like he wasn't following up on somebody.
And what car he was driving. I spoke with the lawyer yesterday. He said he would do all he can to help law enforcement with his video footage. We know law enforcement finally came to the nightclub yesterday to retrieve this footage just yesterday. And they just received the cell phone back from the family.
That's what I'm saying.
That they discovered with the blood on the phone. And clearly the picture of the phone show it's blood on it. And they finally took it and now they're processing it. But we want Felicia to know the community is looking for you. We're turning over every stone. We'll leave no door locked or unopened until we find where you are. Whoever has her, please release her. If you have her, let her go. It's not worth your life for the rest, spending the rest of your life behind bars doing something stupid to this young woman.
Facts.
We do not believe she left of her own free will. We believe she's the victim of foul play. This is her father. He has a message for his daughter. Come on over here.
Felicia, we miss you. All the families, you're in all of our prayers. I'm trying to hold myself together and staying strong for the family and for you. And I won't rest for a day in my life until I have you back. It's a tragedy that you've been caught up in this net of whatever they got going on out here. But we working very, very hard to get you back. And I love
You heard him say this net.
Love you.
Listen.
I just want to let you know, just stay strong.
I heard that.
Yeah, he know what's going on. They got look. She ain't the only girl that
He
came
said
up missing.
whatever you got going on down here, whatever they got going on down here.
Yeah, because they got a whole bunch of shit. This ain't only girl. It's a whole bunch of girls, been strippers, been coming up missing down here in this bitch.
Texas EquiSearch did get on board as of this morning.
Yeah, they
They're
taking
currently
strippers.
at Bear Creek Park right now,
Something going on.
where the cell phone was found for any possible leads or evidence to where Felicia may be. But we absolutely believe she's the victim of foul play. HPD has to take these cases more serious.
Take these
This
cases.
is the fourth one I've
Listen.
dealt with in 6 months.
Listen, in 6
of a
months.
missing African American female. And in
Wow.
every one of those cases of a missing African American female, HPD dragged its feet and did not do anything until I began to go public and demand that they get involved and do something. So we need HPD to take the cases of missing young black women seriously, like they take the cases of missing young white females.
Okay.
We need that
Talk about
same
it.
All
level
right,
of
I feel 'em
attention
now.
and priority like you give the young
That's
white
what I said. We
females.
can't just jump
Then
on
you
them
give the young
parents like
black
that.
females.
He
We
said,
want equality
give
of
him a
HPD
chance.
and how you deal with these missing person cases. Because it seems
Y'all
like
see
when
them
young
boys
black
back there
females
walking
are
with them
missing
choppers?
in this city, it's not a priority.
My man rocking
See,
back and forth. Okay.
We cannot accept that.
you see what's
I
going
told
on.
you
All
he
right.
was doing like he
The
said,
daddy
knock
ain't
him out.
playing.
We
That's
need
you know
young
Daddy
what's
ain't
up?
playing. He in front of the strip
We
club.
don't
He
know
ain't
where she
playing.
is right now, but we
My
know where
man
to
back
locate her
there
and
with
try to
his
find her.
face covered. Yeah,
So
okay.
we have investigators
You
involved, people on the ground,
They with the
researchers involved.
shits.
look like you
Hopefully, we
ready
can
for
get a
somebody
lead
Yeah.
good.
to where she is. So take your question.
They with the shits now. Hey, I see what he on. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm glad you
It's
played
5
that.
days ago now. That would be Saturday morning.
Yeah, we are stuck with the I hate
He
when people
in
say
front of the
that.
hotel. I mean, they in front of the strip club.
Yes, sir. Simple.
Yeah, he's punching his hands because he looks like he's ready to walk.
And he's traveling from California. He's here from California.
He came with them boys. You see,
Right.
he came with them boys.
I get to work.
Yeah,
I'm
blood
trying to
out
pull
there.
myself
Daddy
together
ain't
and
fine.
Listen
break
what he
down.
say.
And
Listen what he say.
I don't know where my baby is or what's being done to her, and I can't put it into words, but it's like anguish. Just, I don't know. This is the last place. This is the last place she was seen right here. Getting into a car with some gentleman, and we haven't seen her since. The phone was found on the side of the freeway, about 6 feet off the freeway, in the grass. So.
And I have to be honest, the club has not been cooperative.
Huh? Talk
They
about
just
it.
started being cooperative when they heard I was going to hold a press conference.
Mm-hmm.
They would not cooperate with us or the family.
That's because they know what they're doing.
What they also don't know is when we send in the investigator, who's Hispanic, who looks white, they were speaking and he was recording the conversation. And we have them on tape in this club, the management, saying that we were not going to give her a job anyway. We don't hire black girls. We don't let black girls work here.
Wow.
So she already walked into a place that didn't care nothing for her. And did not even want her presence to be here. And so I see why, based on what I heard on that tape, out of their own mouths, that they don't give a damn what happened to that sister. But we do. And this very young woman right here was trafficked out of that same nightclub.
Oh, she was trafficked. Hold on, she was trafficked out of that same nightclub. This girl right
Hey, you
here.
see
She
dude
just,
in the background peeking over his shoulder.
But this is a problem we need to
hold the fuck on. Let's
Hold
take
up, what
that
did you
back
say?
1 minute.
What the fuck I mean?
We just missed some
That's
shit. I'll
still,
probably
yeah,
take it back.
yeah, some done fucking her down, but how the fuck did she find a place that don't even like black people? Oh my God.
Because she came from out of town. She was just going to a strip.
I
You know,
know, but like, damn, just, I don't know.
listen.
Imagine that. Like, ugh.
Listen.
Yeah, I find some fucked up places sometimes, I tell you.
Listen. You say that you say that you travel. Check this out. This girl coming from California. She's coming from California. Imagine what type of women she's stripping around in Cali. You feel me? So she not thinking about it coming to a hood ass spot in Houston. She going to where the money at. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, that's true. I mean, that's true, but
She going to where the money at. She not knowing. She
you
not.
gotta think. I don't know. Down south, different from the Cali is a smelting pot. That's like you know, they got a little bit more.
But
who would send her over there though?
But no, it ain't no who will send her over there. We gotta finish listening. She got family out there. You feel me? So
That's
she
what I'm
was just
saying. Like,
she was just arriving. She was just arriving. You know what I'm saying? Going to see what was up because she finna go, you know, see if she get some money. She holler at her people. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just you got to think about it. She chasing the money. You know what I'm saying? Whatever that went on is bogus. But when this man just said this very girl standing next to him was trafficked at the same club. Listen to this shit.
Yeah. I heard that shit.
What? That man said she was trafficked at the same club. Listen.
Yeah. But somebody had to send her ass over there.
Same place. And so she knows the history of these owners and how they treat
They did her.
young women.
at the same club, same place.
This is a problem. We need to find this young woman. We need to.
Wow.
Any more questions?
What's the latest with HPD? Where are they at with the investigation?
We don't know.
They don't even look. They don't even want to talk to the woman that was trafficked.
It's supposed to be a part of this whole thing. And
They didn't even ask her no questions.
Right. I didn't ask them no damn questions. Where they take you to? What's the route, bitch?
Yesterday, yes. Finally.
Let me take my mic.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Talk to her, please. Talk.
I was trafficked through these chains of nightclubs from the owners of these nightclubs for over a decade, where I was exploited, extorted to be rehired whenever I was fired because I was discriminated on, and put in dangerous positions time after time, day after day, week after week, and not paid for the hours that I was in those clubs as an employer. There's a lot of horrible things that happen in the chain of the Cover Girls organization, AHD Houston Incorporated, and the owners of these clubs. I really hope that they didn't alter any of the surveillance in the amount of time that should have been communicated by police immediately within the first 48 hours. But it's hard. If Felicia, you have a community out there that cares about you. Your skin color should not be the reason why there's lack of support in our community and law enforcement to help find you. You have to be found, and we're praying that you're found alive. And to the traffickers that might have enabled, or sex buyers that might have enabled the wrongdoing and foul play behind her, I really hope that
somebody wanted
that was Becky with the good hair. They would have found her ass. I'm trying to tell you, and shut that whole shit down.
Give her the whereabouts.
They don't want Becky with the
They
good
got
hair.
her to audition. They sold that girl a dream and then offered her a ride, and she never what the fuck came back. As far as they put her at, they should be trafficking all over now.
To be honest with you,
She even offered a ride. I doubt that story. That part of the story is even true. I bet you they probably pushed her ass
right out.
Car. I don't. It doesn't make sense to me because I know damn well if I'm offered a ride, I'm gonna wait my black ass right over here. I'm not getting nobody.
Even when I felt like, even when my lift had waited, took too long, I had flipped over and went to Uber.
I don't like that.
Exactly.
But at the end of the day, hell no. I'm damn for sure not getting in no random car. That's
I'll never take another lift again after what happened to me in July for election. So never. And I'm glad that this motherfucking Lyft driver is about to be prosecuted. Thank you very much.
Hey, Brazy.
They probably saw that she was, see how much she was
My
dancing.
thing is just one woman after another.
Yeah, exactly. That's what is happening.
Like this shit is like this is the real epidemic, bro.
Start paying attention where the fuck they are. Take them AirPods out your ears and watch your surroundings. Call your people, come and don't leave without by yourself. I stay on my door every. She's 26. Call me wherever you go. Go somewhere with a buddy.
They're finna shut that club down.
Hey, check this out. Hey, check this out.
It depends on who owns it. You feel me? They're in Texas.
Hey, did they shut Rosemont down?
Hell no. That's what I was saying. They're not going to shut that down because they can get their business out of there. Black women are the high commodity inside human and motherfucking organ trafficking. Okay.
But the thing is, with a strip club, you can always shut one down and open up another one on the other side of town.
Exactly. Same. You can have money open, but you can have more than a strip club going on to get females. They don't even have to be a strip club.
Y'all
from strip clubs. This is not the first one I heard about.
Yeah, it don't have to be a strip club.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all like this, right? I'm gonna tell you like this. This shit right here is the perfect example of what's going on and what's been going on. The only reason we motherfucking now are paying attention to it because it's more so in our face and we done got older and we realizing, it's getting close to home, but it ain't even so much as getting close to home. It's like this. We as us growing into adults and shit and being just older adults now we pay attention. We got kids. You feel
We're
me?
a high commodity out here.
So look, listen to me. It ain't even so much just a high commodity because I could show you some shit. Listen, it was two girls that came up missing in Indiana, two white girls, right? They was walking along a railroad track which I couldn't understand why they was walking along this railroad track. But for the sake of everything, it was a man following them. The little girl turned her phone on and just so happened to catch a picture of him through her, like it took a picture of this man. It was so far back. I'm gonna show you some shit. Let me see. It was so far back, but they could see him in like all the way far back in the road, like walking behind them. And then all she did was able to record a piece of him saying, "Go down the hill." That was it. These girls, I think they came up missing. You feel me? Now, when we sit here and look at this shit, let's look at our kids. That's why I sit back and say this shit could be played. This shit could be played another way. We can sit here and say, "Oh, you know what I'm saying." I stress the fact that it ain't an our people thing all the time, because now it's becoming to a point where it's a everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see, like even ours, I mean, I've noticed that it's ours that our men are killing us more than anything than what I'm seeing.
Yes.
You know, black men are killing black women and killing their kids as well, and then killing themselves. You know, not only that, is that the fact that, like I said, even at my daughter being 26 years old, I'm on her ass about call me when you get to the next destination and get your license to carry. But of course, her not liking guns, she don't want to. You feel me? I'm saying.
Did you not see the video, bro? With the dude that was in the crib, he had killed his girl. She was outside in the snow. He had shot at an officer. He kept telling them, "Just get the baby, bro. Y'all come get the baby." He's gonna send the baby outside the door.
Yeah.
Now he kept saying that he kept saying he was gonna have a shootout with the police.
The other day in Philly, when the guy had said get the baby and put the baby in he stole a car and put the baby in a gas station. I just seen that in Philly.
Now that's
still in the car, and the baby was in a car seat at the time.
That was decent. That was decent because the motherfucker
he did bring the baby inside the gas. I give him that. He said somebody called the police, and I give him to him, and then he did go on and steal the mother's car after that. But still, he did bring the baby inside the gas station. I get it.
That's what it was. I'm gonna finish this video out because people. I can't get the shit out. I'm sitting here smoking the shit. People need to hear this shit. You know what I'm saying?
What about the woman what's her name? Ariana Taylor. That's what her name. I want to know her situation. Even her being found and her clothes being found a mile away in the car. It's a lot.
Hold on. What the fuck is Alexis Ware? See what I'm saying?
That person. That's the one in the car accident. That's the one.
What the fuck? That's the one who baby daddy said she drove past him and she just disappeared in thin air. They found the car and shit in Georgia.
And then they found the clothes.
Notice all of them got some special gifts about them too. You know what I'm saying?
He said she left it. She left her house at 1 a.m. but she was supposed to be in a party. But then they found her clothes a mile away from where she was, and not to mention, we don't get in no car accidents and shit that they take our fucking clothes off and that shit be down the street and shit a mile away.
No.
That's one thing.
She just went swimming and shit.
I believe somebody followed her from wherever she was, and they probably fucked around and got her in a car accident and raped her and had their little way with her situation. But in the same token, they didn't find her body right by the situation. So she's probably hurt, broke up.
My thing is they was looking for her for 10 days and they didn't find her a mile away.
That's what I'm saying. And her clothes was right there from there. She's naked. You feel me? That's horrible.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all.
I think the baby father probably no parts in this.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all like this, right? The reason I sit here and I say the shit I say because to sit up here and actually be in the midst of this Jelani Day shit to the point where you know what I mean? Like y'all gotta understand, like I be something everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So although I'm at the crib, you know what I'm saying, I be other places where you know what I'm saying it's home at too. To sit back and know his people and to sit here and listen to me, y'all. They set
but not to say he killed himself and he was a good swimmer. I mean, it's a lot to add up.
All of these people that come up missing,
then his jaw almost missing, his eyes, and then his organs all liquefied. It's a lot with that.
Facts. Hey, real talk. Let me throw that in there because you know, shout out to Jelani Day, man. And I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and get into that because I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit and just hit me out.
He got into it with a wrong chick and she was around some wrong dudes.
Hear me out on this, right? before people even knew about this, and we was just dealing with it as a neighborhood. I was telling Chloe, I said, "Hey, Chloe, man, there's some shit going on out of nowhere. If it become crazy, then I'm gonna let you know. If it become, get on some Kenneka Jenkins shit, I'm gonna just let you know, because the shit right now is semi crazy." So, like, my baby mama, sister, and all them, they was out with the search. You know what I'm saying? Out with the people looking for him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Going out there to Bloomington and all out there, looking for this boy. Right. So I'm knowing firsthand what the fuck going on from the gate before the world was even knowing anything.
Right.
And to sit up here and have to talk about it now, it trips me out, because they set a motherfucking play. And
yes, they did.
It's like they got away with it. You feel me? In the beginning of this case, we talked about Kara Boyster, which was the teacher. Rodney Boyster is her husband. He's the motherfucking governor out there, or whatever. She reported a miss and all this
before
shit.
The mom knew. So that was weird.
All this shit tied into one. This boy did not motherfucking kill himself. He did not motherfucking commit no suicide. He did not strip out of his clothes and do anything. They set a motherfucking play, and the world definitely need to know that. You know what I'm saying? And I hope he get his motherfucking justice.
It doesn't sound right for him to have killed himself. Wasn't he in school to be a doctor and everything else?
Jelani was a whole doctor, man. He was a whole doctor.
Like he was a doctor.
He was a psychologist at an all-white school.
He was a doctor. Definitely, he was a doctor. And he had an interview to do. He had an interview that day. He was.
What hurt me was to sit back and see his to see how his daddy, it hurt his daddy it hurt his daddy.
And his dad was sick.
As his dad was sick, and his dad still made it to the funeral. Y'all know what's so crazy?
Yeah, so he was a doctor, and his sister was a doctor too.
Look, what's so crazy is they did the funeral. Offset, shout out to motherfucking Offset from the Amigos. He paid for it. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? He paid for it. You know what I'm saying? And it was a beautiful funeral, a long ass funeral, beautiful funeral. But it was sad because his daddy got up there at the end and he spoke and he broke down and he did all that. And rest in peace, his daddy, because he just passed away. And it hurt me because I said that man died with a broken heart. You feel me? That was
because he was doing everything. He wanted to be a doctor because of his dad.
So that shit crazy. We look at cases like Kenneka Jenkins and Jelani Day and motherfucking Kiera Coles and
Kendrick as well.
Johnsons, and come on, man, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? We can't sit here and act like everything is just this big ass motherfucking what everybody call it
psyops.
All this crazy
conspiracy
theory. No, you know what the fuck going on. If we knew,
something happened when they had to take his body parts away. You feel what I'm saying? His mouth. His mom said he was a good swimmer, and he was not going to kill himself.
The boy was gifted. There's something special about all of these people that get taken.
Check this out, man.
I believe.
Back in the day, they used to take our skin and sew it to chairs and shit, and motherfuckers sew up shit. Come on, bro.
George Washington took our teeth.
We acting like, come on, man. We acting like this ain't no new modern shit.
Exactly. George Washington took our teeth.
Shit we was dealing with
and made
back in the day with all this slavery shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna sit back and say every white person is bad, because every white person is not bad. You know what I'm saying? Every motherfucker is not bad. I got a lot of white friends. I got a lot of cool
90% of them are.
Listen to me. At the end of the day, I don't know what you deal with, but when I deal with people, it ain't like that. I got a lot of cool motherfucking white friends, so it ain't like that. But at the
I got whites in my family.
At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, motherfucking everybody ain't like that. But you got the majority that is. Now, when I sit here and say that, it's crazy, but it's just like that. You know what I'm saying? And we see this shit all the way down to the George Floyds. We see this shit all the way down to what's the old girl that motherfucking that she
and the new boy that just got killed by the police shot in his head.
No, fuck that. What's the old girl who went out?
Breonna Taylor?
No. The girl
Sandra Bland.
Sandra Bland. There we go.
Yeah, we can name a lot. And there was also a Puerto Rican woman that died the same way, hanging inside in Chicago, hanging inside her a lesbian gay woman that was hanging inside her cell in Chicago last year.
Off the damn balcony with all the white friends who stayed the
And
night.
they found her hanging.
Remember
They said
that?
the friend saw her last. She was handcuffed, but then they gonna try to say, oh, she tried to kill herself, but she was hanging. She's a lesbian. She was Puerto Rican and black. Wait a minute, was it Maria Sanchez? But she actually was stopped inside. She had got into an altercation at a bar in Chicago, and then 7 cops came and locked her up, basically put her in the jail, and then she wound up seeing a person and then being hung inside her jail cell. You know. And that's crazy because it's like, well, how the fuck can y'all? Like, my thing is, certain cells got cameras in them. Most of them do. You know what I'm saying? But how is like that y'all gonna keep coming up? And then that's the black man with this killed in his cell because they allow him to still have dope in his pockets. He was eating dope on the camera. You feel me? This motherfucker got a plastic bag taking it out, eating dope. Like he told the man, I just ate a lot of dope. You feel me? I just ate a lot of dope and this and that.
I'm gonna show
But
y'all.
this man died. That's horrible.
Hey, check this out. I'm gonna show y'all how far back.
And what
I'm gonna
about
show y'all.
Brianna
Look. Check this out. No, check this out. Right. I'm gonna show y'all how far back this shit really go. See, y'all are like everybody got their own stories and their own.
It goes deeper than a shovel could dig.
No, check this out. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give y'all some history about my city. You feel me? I'm gonna fuck y'all up real quick. To see this shit been going on. I'm gonna bring it to day one.
Okay. School us, teachers, school us. Everybody smoking.
Cause we've been dealing with this. Cause facts is we've been dealing with this shit, man. We've been dealing with this shit. Like everybody sit here and talk about people coming up missing and shit. This shit been going on.
Yeah, I said the Bradley sisters. That's a blast from the past.
Yeah. Vaughn, you know what's going on.
I've been on this shit, bro. I got a video about it. They did a special on I think it was CNN. I wasn't CNN. It was like one of those. I think it was World News or something like that, where they did it on sex trafficking. And this dude was talking about it, man. He was breaking it down from beginning to end. You know what I'm saying? And they said they just rely on social media. It's so easy nowadays.
Yes. Wow.
You know what I mean? So I definitely feel you, bro. I've been on this, man. Like I've been checking everything.
So they never found the Bradley sisters at all. Like never found out what happened. Like really, like that was a long.
Because you know, you know, they've been doing that up north.
Ago,
you feel
2
me?
girls.
Yeah,
bro, this shit been going on. Check this shit out, y'all.
Yeah, that's
and Diamond Bradley might be.
4 difficult years later, Tracy Bradley's prayers have yet to be answered.
15 years ago, 2 girls, young girls, Diamond and Tianda Bradley, disappeared from their Southside home.
It has been 17 years since the Bradley sisters went missing. It's hard to believe that it's been 18 years since Diamond and Tianda Bradley sisters.
Missing 19 years ago. The family of Tianda and Diamond Bradley is holding a gathering at 5:30 tonight at Taylor Park.
Oh, I remember them girls.
That's what I said. I remember them like 20 years ago. Like, wow.
Diamond vanished from their home, seemingly
Facts.
without a trace.
The
The disappearance sparked one of the biggest manhunt in Chicago.
That's a blast from
You said what happened?
We are going to
Them the little girls that Rob was talking about a long time ago, though. Same one.
Yes, that's like a real blast from the past, like 20 years ago, like really like a long time ago. I remember that. Damn. They never found that situation. They never solved
and lived
it.
in Chicago, Illinois.
That's sad.
See,
Father was said to
it's crazy. It's crazy because these little girls came up missing, man, and it was so much said about like well, the mother was on drugs and she sold the little girls and all this shit. You see how they downplayed it? It's so easy to sit back and take a situation like this and say, "Oh, she on drugs. She sold her kids." This and this. Just how it's easy to take the kids and motherfucking
Oh, yeah, that's
It's
true.
I don't think nobody
crazy.
could take this type of pain though. Like, look how upset that mom looked years later. I don't think nobody could fake that type of pain. I'm sorry. I mean,
It's
every
crazy.
mother gonna feel horror about their kid, like for real, like serious. I cried when my daughter cried. Fuck
crazy
that.
because
Always said,
I'm just saying, like, you know, you normally could tell when motherfucker got something going on, but you look at her face, man. That mother is tore up. There's
well,
no
think about it. That woman that the cop they had actually had a woman that was in the service and shit that her daughter had. What she reported her daughter missing and kind of find out she killed her and all this shit. But she was in a whole fucking armed service. She was in the army.
You could
You know?
normally.
Did y'all ever? Hey, did
It's-
y'all ever hear about the Did you ever hear about Von? I know you heard about this nigga, dude that killed his mama, dude that did the YouTube special.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
trying to be on
Just
his
talking about that the other day.
What's the name? What's his
The
name?
dude from Atlanta, he's supposed to
Kwame.
be some kind of rapper or something. He did
Yeah, he was
killed
trying to
for
get
life
up in-
insurance money.
He was from Chicago, right? He was over
No,
there
he
from.
was from Atlanta.
Nah,
We ain't
nah,
playing
nah.
that.
This,
I've seen a lot
oh,
of.
y'all ain't, okay. For the sake of shit.
I just
his
seen a
mama-
dude that was on a Food Network that killed his
Yeah,
3-year-old daughter. So I don't know.
He's definitely from Chicago. His mom, he had dreads. Is that who
Yeah,
you
he had
talking about?
dreads. That's who I'm
He
talking
was from
about.
Chicago.
He was from the
I
city.
think I might have saw it.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen
that's
to
Man, I
me.
ain't claiming that nigga, man.
That
You
nigga.
gotta be
Hey,
from
that
Atlanta.
recently. I just looked at that recently too. I looked up his YouTube page not long ago, probably like a month or two ago.
Yeah,
Honestly.
he was a
People
fool
get
with it
more aggressive.
because
Is it the shot? Look, is it the shot?
check it. This is why he killed his mama. He sat back and he had his little see when we start. Okay, oh man, boy, I could take y'all back so fucking far,
Take us
bro.
back.
Oh my
Take us
fucking
back. We
god,
gonna
why
ride
y'all
back in the
doing?
car.
Why is y'all doing this to
We
me?
getting the 6-4, baby. Take us back.
Oh yeah.
Take us back to the stroller days. Let's go.
What was his name?
Hey Von,
Take us back to the stroller days with the big ass wheels.
What up, bro?
do I gotta show them motherfucking
Yeah, you got to show it.
Von,
Take us back.
okay. So Von, think about this. I'm finna put you because see, I know he finna relate real quick. Then I'm gonna show it.
Alrighty then.
Von, do you remember how old you is, Von?
Man, I ain't finna get into that.
Come on, nigga. Goddamn, man.
He would have shared. He said he ain't about to tell his age.
Okay.
He said
Deep
no,
in
son.
these
He ain't
waters,
about to
bro.
tell
I'm
his
like
age.
that.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you like this. I come from.
He don't even want to show his age.
Okay, so check it. I come from where. Look. I come from where, motherfucking. I used to come in the crib and look at the box. You remember that, Vine?
The box. Which
you used to show all. You show all the videos. The box.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you remember that, right? You remember?
Yeah, I'm with you.
You remember the awakening?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm just talking about.
So let's talk our shit, Vine. Let's talk our shit. Let's talk our shit.
He said, fuck that. I ain't finna get into that.
We finna talk our shit. Y'all look, if y'all don't know nothing
We
about
listening.
it, just listen.
I heard about it.
Don't listen.
I'm gonna pour me a shot of Crown.
Look,
I ain't got time for this. I'm gonna listen.
Just listen. I'm finna mute mics because I want y'all to listen.
I'm gonna mute my own because I'm about to sit and smoke.
Okay, go ahead. Check it out. Look at, if you remember the Awakening, you remember the plays that used to be ran on the Awakening? Remember with Poochie and all them?
Yeah.
Remember he was dating old girl, the light-skinned girl. Remember he had set up to be raped and the friends. And remember it was a whole bunch of shit, just different scenarios on that shit.
Bro, old girl used to come on our block.
Bro.
That's how I know. That's how I know I'm right with you, bro. That's crazy you brought that shit up. That's weird. Hey, that's way
Chicago
back,
shit, ain't it? That's some Chicago shit. Niggas ain't talking that shit, man. We're gonna talk our shit though. So,
hey, that was the first Chicago soap opera, dude.
Bro.
Don't do us Philly people like that.
Exactly. Tell them don't try us because I black
Nah,
eyes
y'all need to
verbally.
peep this shit
Look,
though.
I black eyes verbally.
Peep what I'm finna show y'all. Peep what I'm finna show y'all. Peep what I'm finna show y'all.
Because I'm eager to listen.
You gonna see how Chicago. You gonna okay.
That's why I'm never visiting Chicago. I swear to God, I'm never coming there.
Would I
Run that shit, blood.
One of my best friends is out there. I'll never visit Chicago.
Motherfucker better come pick me up from the gate, pick me up, put me on your back, and carry me
No,
out
son,
the
I'm
door.
not coming to Chicago at all. I refuse. Nope. I'm cautious at hotels and shit. You won't kanika jigga me with the bullshit. I just can't. I gotta take a buddy system. I can't fuck around. I don't even trust hotels. I do Airbnbs. Fuck that. Period.
Man, and you know what's so crazy, John?
Whole
It's hard.
houses.
It's hard to find that shit too. You
That's
gotta
because
really
they be
type in.
trying to block the archives so y'all can't find them shits. You feel me?
I'm gonna find it though, because I'm gonna show y'all.
Go for them babies though. Even though the Bradley sisters are not alone, the Cali brothers and shit, that's their situation, which I mean, their adopted parents, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I just feel like it was some shicey shit with them too. The little boys that went missing in Cali. I mean, that was horrible. Shoot, the same token and shit. Y'all keep on taking these fucking shots and becoming Wi-Fi, human Wi-Fi. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, Brazy, they kind of rubbed up against that shit on state property too. The first
one.
How you gonna do state property like that? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's Philly issue.
Hey, that's that shit though.
That's Philly issue, baby.
Hey,
I fuck with things.
Y'all
I
ready?
told you why.
Y'all-
Tell them about
hey.
Hustler, baby. Emilio Sparks is my people. I got pictures with that nigga, even on my Instagram. We met up in Vegas together. It's my half sister's cousin.
Yeah,
They just trying to blackball beans right
I seen some pictures with me and Emilio Sparks right here, mask on and off in Vegas and shit. Real rack.
Hey, check this out. Check this out, right? So we're gonna get into this, right? We had a segment. Everybody get your motherfucking roll up something. You know what I'm saying? Drink up something a little bit because we definitely finna get it soon. I want y'all to just check out. You know, when we sit here and we talk about a lot of Chicago shit, this is like this take you back. Classic. This is classic shit.
A blast
Like,
in the past.
this what was giving us our scenarios. This what was our awareness. We used to have to look at shit like this to understand how shit was really, you know, it wasn't nobody in our face telling us, hey, this going on, this, watch out for this, watch out for the gangs and how they come at you, watch out for the guys and how they come at you, and you know, your stepdaddy will rape you or this and this, you know. It was for real though. It wasn't these. This was these days where you used to have to catch shows like this and be like, damn, maybe shit like this happening. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let y'all look. We're gonna dig into this. And this show is called The Awakening. You feel me? It was a Chicago show that came out like in the early 90s.
Yeah, this like a spinoff from the Good Times and shit.
Only thing I watch is The Shy. I done been through all that other shit.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna look at this though. So y'all mute your mics. We're gonna dig into this. Check it out.
Smoke it.
Let me see. Hey, this shit used to come on corny as hell.
Nation.
It sound like a B. It looked like a B movie.
Check it out though. All type of scenarios. This shit was crazy, but you'll see.
That's a generic ass theme song. I tell you that shit.
What's crazy
I'd rather hear Maud. Lady Godiva was.
They turned around and they made the New Awakening and updated it. You know what I'm saying? To show the younger kids like how they sounded now. You know what they doing now. But check this out.
Hey, come on. Why your foot all on the couch? What's wrong with you? Clothes everywhere. You haven't cleaned up yet, huh?
No. Do you have some more money?
No, I don't have any money, Ron. I need some new
Actually, it
shoes.
was called The Kids.
I don't have any money. Everybody at school got some new shoes. Bro, I don't care about everybody else in school with no new shoes. Look, I done got you a Chicago Bull sweatshirt from Maxwell Street. You don't appreciate that?
Did she say Maxwell Street, Vaughn?
Yes, she did.
Yeah, that's how Black Moms was back then. Like,
I'm not buying
I
you
ain't got no
anything.
fucking
I'm not
money.
buying you nothing. You understand me? Stop begging. Go in there and clean up work for something sometime. Go on over there to Jules and carry some bags and stop begging for me. Go and work. Do something.
I know what the
Look,
fuck
stay out
that's
my
about.
business. None of your business what happened to the welfare. You understand?
This shit super real.
See,
Look at my
the
young
reason.
boy fucking his Chicago Bull
Look,
sweatsuit. That shit.
look,
That's
the
from
scenario right here. This is a demonstration of you got to look at it. He asking for some new shoes, all this shit. She pushing him out. She ain't even pushing him out to the street. She telling him to go out there and carry bags and this. But this the shit right here that's gonna make him circulate to being under the gangs. Watch how this shit
That's
turn
the
around.
shit that made me sell drugs. My mom wasn't giving me no bread.
See what
You
I'm
come
saying?
on with a bag of chips. Where you get that money from? I only got a bag of chips.
Real.
Yeah, that's what it was. Same shit like Philly. I mean, mothers ain't give you. They ain't want to give you shit. They always complaining about what you could have, what you couldn't. Auntie and shit bought you a pair of Patrick Ewings and shit back in the day. I had every fucking color of Air Force Ones, high top, because I played ball. I played ball. I played fucking baseball. I played softball. I played volleyball. Captain of the volleyball. I was varsity air all the way around. You know, and then it was just a thing. Mom wasn't trying to give you no bread because you got they were cesarean babies, 4 other sisters. I mean, 4 sisters and a brother behind you.
Right.
So going to Job Corps, like fuck that. I started selling my fuck. When I went to Job Corps and shit, trying to get away after a situation happened.
Okay.
And then winded up selling, a joint, $10 a joint, $5 a can of Sennheiser and shit. Everything I sold fucking ooze and noodles, $1 a pack, $2 on payday, cigarettes, 50 cents up front, $1 on payday and shit. Just doing my thing, hustling and shit. After that, came home 29th for Murderwood, started selling drugs because Mom wasn't giving us no bread. She was just complaining about what the fuck the bills was, and you can't get that. You can't even have a skate. One of my sisters, she'll buy the sister that fit her feet, the skates, and I gotta fucking take one skate, and my other sister gotta take another skate with a goddamn shoe, even though I'm a tomboy and like to ride the skateboard. You know what I'm saying? Like we had to split a goddamn skate. You know what I mean? Going down the hill with one skate and one shoe wasn't cute. They was double dutch bitches. You feel me? They playing double dutch. I wasn't into that shit. I was playing ball.
Lady Quest, you sound like you've been through some shit. You sound like you've been through some shit.
I've been, like I told you, baby. I've been through the storms. 6 grade. I've been through it all, baby. 6 R words, as you say, but I've been through it all. So
you become a soldier.
educate people where we've been, to teach my daughter to be independent and never depend on nobody.
So let me see. Let's get into how this shit dialogue, because it's more than this. This shit get into
I like that.
y'all.
This watch this whole season of this awakening.
This shit get into pimping. This shit get
I remember that sweatsuit. I mean, them pants.
This shit, listen. This shit get into a lot of deep shit. I don't know if a lot of this deep shit I can play on here, because it's some shit, man. You gonna see abortions. You gonna see like crazy shit. So
that's like just another girl on the IRT. That's what we was taught.
Hey, you couldn't find that one where she got kidnapped.
You ever watched that? This is another girl on the IRT.
Okay, here we go right here, y'all. Check this out. Here we go. I know it fine. I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna get that because I'm in the seasons of this shit.
That was the show.
So check it out.
You better watch your mouth.
Air
Jordans. I ain't giving you no Air Jordan. I'm telling you, I ain't giving you nothing.
Sound like my mom, I swear.
Watch your mouth. And what you got to do with it?
I want some new jeans.
Don't, honey, listen. Don't you even start. I'm not getting you no jeans either. What's wrong with you and your brother?
We need some new clothes. That's what's wrong with us.
What's wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you.
Ma, I done had these jeans for a year now. I need something new. I said you got you something new.
Wait a minute. This is old. I just got this last week. This is not new. Okay, now you watch your mouth. You've been too flip lately.
I haven't.
See, watch yourself. I don't like your actions, girl. You making me mad.
Well, what about the child support you take? The money that daddy give us?
Listen, that's my money to help take care of your black behind. And you better bring it right back when you go get it from him. You understand me? Y'all make me sick. Act like I don't do nothing for you. Nappy-head kids don't appreciate nothing. Shoot, he need to give me something for taking care of y'all. Yeah. Brother begging, you begging, everybody begging. What about me? Shoot. Ooh. Hello? Oh, hey. What's happening? Oh, nothing much. It's good to hear from you. Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to take me? Yeah, I want to go. You got paid today, didn't you? Well, listen, it's a new place up the street. I like to check that out. Heard it was pretty classy. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can be ready maybe about the next hour and a half, if that's okay. Yo, my kid.
Hey, y'all, this the old Chicago right here.
Where you headed?
Nowhere.
Wait a minute, what's up with you?
My mother, she be getting on my nerves all the time. Dude, she be making me sick.
They should look like
Yeah, boy, see, all I hear is go to church, go to school, do
Listen.
this, do that. I can't never do that. I mean, I need some money. And she just trying to make us go to church all the time. Call herself get religious all of a sudden.
That's what
You got the old Robert Taylor Holmes in the background.
Definitely do.
These clothes I get on, she ain't never get no money for nothing. All we do is sit up in the house because she don't have no money. I need some money. That's what I need. I don't need no dog.
Y'all see what this shit leading to?
All I got is this check from my dad.
What did he give you this for?
Child support. But you know what though? My mother always taking my check. I ain't giving her nothing this time. But all I care, she can sit up in that house and rot. This is my money and I'm spending it the way that I want to.
You know what? We need to go and make a move and cash it.
Huh.
We?
Yeah, we. Look, we go together, right?
Yeah.
You love me? Do you love me?
Yeah.
Okay, if you love me, we could go and cash it together. You could give me half the money, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
We could go on up to this currency exchange up here, okay?
Hey.
Let's go.
Shit crazy, man.
You see how long the line is?
Go ahead in there and cash the check.
No, see, I don't even know why I let you
longer
come
when you out here talking. Look.
The one thing they gonna say, look at this check.
Check is okay. I be cashing checks here all the time. You say your mama got a card here?
Yeah, but it's not mine. They gonna say I'm too young.
Look, Marquita, you say you love me. Why don't you do something for me? Go on in there, get the money for us.
Give me the doggone check.
Hurry up, girl.
Man, will y'all hurry up? I got to go to work.
20, 40, 60, 81. Here you go. $40 in food stamps.
Thank you.
Next. Sir, your check isn't here yet. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
What? My check ain't here yet?
You heard what I said.
Oh,
Next.
I would like to cash this check, please.
You got some ID.
Yeah, but
Well, first of all, do you have a card here?
yeah, my mom has a car here, but I have to find my ID.
Okay, you look on. You got to step to the side and let the next person come. You should have had your ID ready. Move to the side, please. Next.
Yeah, baby. I'm down to $50.
Man, get out of here with that piece of trash.
Here. No, thank you. I found. No, thank you, sir. I found my ID.
Come on, honey.
Here's the check.
Number one, what is this?
It's a check.
I mean, what did you do? Wash it? Where did you get this from?
My daddy sent it to me in the mail.
What happened to it?
I don't know.
What is this?
That's my school ID, miss.
No, baby, we need some real ID.
My mom, she has a card here. If you would just check and see.
What is your mother's name?
Tamara Perry.
I need for you to spell that.
Tamara.
And how do you spell Perry?
Perry.
Hey,
What's your address?
y'all know,
South Connecticut.
I'm gonna tell y'all,
Your family got a card here.
this show break down into seasons. As Marquita get older, you feel me? Like going into this show, she gonna get AIDS. She gonna catch AIDS from a dude that she fucking with. You feel me? Dude gonna wake up. Ain't this is shit when the dude woke up and the girl wrote "Welcome to the World of AIDS" on the mirror. When I seen that shit, scared the shit out of me. You know what I'm saying? But she gonna go through the motion because y'all seeing as it's starting off now. She is pushing her to the streets because she feel like her mama ain't doing this, her mama ain't doing that. So she running into the wrong guys. You see what I'm saying? And this was the situation. This is how our city was back then, heavily, maybe all the way into now. But motherfucking, this was giving you the on-site and on look on what the fuck the insight what was going on in our city. Like, damn, here it go right here. So when I show y'all this, I ain't just showing y'all no regular shit. I'm showing y'all some exclusive shit that was going down, and it was giving you real life scenarios all the way to she started getting pimped. She ran into motherfucker.
Don't tell us this shit because I'm about to watch this shit.
But
where you find it at? I want the whole season.
Check this shit out, y'all.
I don't know, miss. I don't think so.
You gotta tell me what you found.
You know you're gonna have to have 4 pieces of ID. This ain't gonna get it. But miss, I have Come on. Do you have any more ID? Because you're wasting my time. It's a lot of people in line behind you. I have a bus card. Honey, what do I look like? CTA to you? I don't understand why you have to have 4 pieces of ID anyway. Because that's the way it is. I don't know what's wrong with you young girls coming up here. So dumb, you don't even know how to write your name. Here, take this and get out the way. But miss, I have to look, you come back with 3 pieces of ID. Else don't come back at all. Miss, it don't matter what your mama got up in here, girl. Get out of line.
Snapped on her ass.
Yeah, you have
Snapped on her ass. That shit.
I'd like to cash this check here. You got some ID. See, I told you they wouldn't.
Stupid girl, you couldn't get it cash.
I told
You want somewhere to get this check cash. Why you keep doing that? See, that's what I was telling you. If you keep on trying, we were going to cash it somewhere.
Well, how much you want?
Wow.
Wait a minute, my mother may be looking for the rest.
No, look.
Busting them checks.
But let me hold on to it. If you need something, you just
Finessed her ass, didn't he? He finessed her.
You trust me? You trust me?
It's a motherfucker.
Look, I gotta go now, but your phone back on yet?
Yes, back on.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a call later, okay?
Will I see you?
Yeah, you see me. You love me?
Yeah.
You love me? Okay, later.
Some nut shit.
Hey, Keita.
Hi, Mom.
That's your pop Negro friend.
He is not a punk.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. I don't feel like arguing with you today. Where you been anyway? I've been looking all over for you today. Where you been?
Out.
Turn around. I'm talking to you. What do you mean out?
Out, man. In my business.
You better been out there minding my business. Did you get your check?
That's my check.
No, it's my check.
No, it's my check.
Look, girl, I'm not gonna argue with you. Where my money at?
That's my money.
Knock you down. Okay, 40. Girl, where is my? It is supposed to be 140. Where is my $100?
It's my money anyway. I spend my money the way I want to.
Girl, I will knock you down and you will not get back up. Now you better give me my money. Get up. Where's my money?
It's my money and I spent it.
What do you mean you spend my money? It is my money that your dad gave to me for taking care of your behind. Now I want you to tell me. I know you better not give it to that nigga out there. I know that. I don't like you.
Boy.
Tell me where my money is. You
I told you I spent it.
spend it on what?
On some new clothes.
Where's the new clothes? I told you that you couldn't get no new clothes. I don't know why come you hanging around them old no good rotten nigga roll for anyway. What's your problem?
You hang around with him too every day of the week.
Girl, I know you done lost your mind jumping in my doggone face. Look, I'm the mama, you the child. You don't do what I do. You do like I say. And I'm telling you right now, you better go out there and get my money. You understand me? Get my money first, girl. Girl, don't you look at me like that. Don't you look, I'm talking to you. You beginning to smell yourself. You understand me? And when I smell, I don't like the aroma. Now you better change. I'm going out this weekend. I want my money when I get back. You understand?
Sound like a straight pimp, don't
Being somebody
Boy.
you do need it. I said you need it. I said you need it. You need it. Now stop the back talk. Get out of here. Go get my money. And don't you come back until you get it.
Who you going out with this weekend?
Girl, look.
and tired of these so smart mouthy kids.
Man, that's
Get my money.
Right there. That's like
Pimping ain't easy, but it's fair.
no business doing.
So sick and tired of my mother bugging me all the time, telling me to do this, do that, go to church, go to school. I mean, who does she think she is telling me what to do? And she ain't even got no money to give me. I mean, please, she can get on my nerves. God, she make me sick. We go to school in these whack-looking clothes, looking all crazy and stuff. I don't know who she thinks she is doing all this. You know what, though? I can't wait till I'm 18 years old and out on my own, doing my own thing.
y'all know it's always that one friend, right?
You ain't even gotta worry about your mama, okay?
It's always that one friend.
Your mama don't know what she's talking about. You better get with the program for real, because I'm with old boy. Why you think I'm wearing a fur coat? Okay, went shopping today and still get money in my pocket.
It's that one friend. Send your ass off.
You remind me of how I used to be, just so scary, scared to do anything. Why don't you just try to do it and see what happens?
Wait, why are you trying to tell this girl all this stuff? Why don't you cool out with that? That ain't right.
Girl, shut up. You don't even know what you talking about.
What you saying is not right. This ain't right. You don't need to be putting this girl all up in your
Girl,
face.
just because old boy stopped kicking you down, you must be jealous or something, because you could do it.
Oh, boy.
Hey.
What you saying ain't right.
Hey.
Let me tell you something.
Hey, Vaughn. Looking at this.
Yo.
Looking at this. It'll make you paint a picture, won't it?
Man, that shit got me cracking up, bro. For real.
You know why I say that? Because when I look at the King Robs and all them, the boys ain't no fool. They dig into narratives. You feel me?
That's
dig
what I
into
was trying to tell you.
If this is not the perfect narrative to put towards the Jenkins, man, come on, Jay.
Perfect. They was ahead of their time, bro.
They was ahead of their time, G. You feel me? When y'all sit here and look at this Kanika Jenkins shit, y'all, and this was, come on, man. Listen, the group of friends. You feel me? How they try to depict the mom as to be some type of pimp type lady. You know what I'm saying? That was extorting her daughters and shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking the guys and the evil guys. And come on, G, this shit was ahead of, man, you hit it right on the head, bro. You hit it right on the motherfucking head, man.
Old girl with the mink jacket though.
Come on now. She got. Hey,
yo, this shit going down with the fake Louis in the middle of the table.
The fake Louis.
Hell no.
Check it out. Cause she thinking, she going through that process. She thinking, she don't. You see where we at with it? Cause I'm gonna skim through this shit. I'm gonna skim through this shit. I ain't gonna. Skim through this shit for y'all. We gonna go. Hold on.
One joint in her head. Look at her. She like, I'm ready to go out here and get this money.
Yeah, she got that look to her. She
I smell that
Yeah, so I know you enjoyed it, right?
Jay, I think I made a mistake.
What do you mean you think you made a mistake?
I feel rotten.
I ain't never had nobody complain before. Look, I used.
Do you know it's just crazy that we have friends? We give our kids roots to grow and wings to fly.
I'll be back later.
But the friends are the ones that tell our kids everything. Everything we don't tell our kids, the friends tell.
Right.
What they doing, We can mold them as much as we may. We can mold our kids up until they get to the tweens, the 12-year-old situation. But once they get into
Right.
some mold where they got friends that been through some shit, their friends are going to teach them everything. Their friends
Man,
going to
you
tell
better
them
talk about it.
everything that we not telling them. Their friends is going to encourage them to fuck and be out there smoking, trying. This thing. Oh, girl, I was sitting in the car the other day. And these girls walking up, she was like, but I don't care. It was like 5. I don't care, but I don't suck dick. You know what I mean? I was like, wow.
Hey, we
I
can't
didn't
say
say
all
the
that.
word. I
Yeah,
didn't
we
say it
can't.
all the way. I didn't say it all the way.
Yeah,
'Cause
you
I know.
can't do that.
But that's what the girls said. And I'm listening to these little girls. They can't even be more than 14, 15 years old. And she was like, you know, it was 5 girls. They was walking up the block. And I'm sitting up there listening to them and shit. But they don't care. Because now it's like it's not a time, you know, when we was kids, like y'all that's around my age, you know who to curse in front of. You know, we don't be trying to let no adults know we cursing. Because back then it was a whole village that raised you. Their neighbors can smack the hell out you because you done curse or did something. You can get an ass woman from your neighbor because you did some shit. But no, these girls were just flat out just walking down the street and they're talking. Well, yeah, but he didn't tell me that he wanted me to do this and he talking about swallowing babies. He wanted me to let him shoot up the club. I'm like, damn,
Hey,
these little girls talking. You know,
hey,
little
check this out.
babies,
Check this out.
13. Like, why?
Check this out though, right? Why? Because they looking at all these videos, they got access to all this shit. They got access to you gotta tell me this. When your kid, before motherfucking kids had motherfucking phones that could show them YouTube and they could pull up any goddamn thing, then it was different then. That's when the streets was approaching them. Now, goddamn it, all they got to do is sit up here and get online and look up anything, any and everything.
Right.
People had people had these kids their phones when these kids be 4 years old. A kid
No.
4,
I
5
wouldn't say
years
that.
old. No, listen,
I
kids
wouldn't
4,
say
5
that.
years old know how to operate a motherfucking iPhone. You see what I'm
Listen,
saying?
when
Know
my
how to go
daughter was
to
in
exactly.
elementary school, my daughter was in elementary school and she got a ring, a 4.5 carat diamond ring. So my girlfriend calls me at work and told me about the ring. I come home. Inside the ring, it had a little note to my bitch from your nigga. And the crazy thing is, I was so upset that I called the school and I had this. I wanted to meet this boy's parents and see who he was. But even though I had this family come up and this and that, everything happened. Later on, even just 2 weeks ago, my daughter says, you know what, Mom? There's something I had to tell you. You remember that ring, just that you had me go through it. My ex done got into a whole fight, beat the whole mother up during all the situation, during this principal meeting, you know. And then my daughter tells me that this ring came from a girl. And I'm like, wow, you had us go up to the school to talk to these people. These people even took the ring. That it wasn't their ring, but this ring that she stole from the grandmother. And it was crazy. Like I
So
said,
what you
these kids will do so much.
what surprised you? Did it
What
surprise you that
surprised
it
me
was
was the
that it was
ring that first of all, it was a note, and that the fact that she got this ring in the first place, and my daughter only in 3rd grade. You feel me?
Well, let me ask you though, did it surprise you that it was a girl that gave her this?
No, because me being a lesbian, this girl parents were the lesbian. As they were lesbians too. But see, the girl had been wanting to spend the night with my house. But see, as myself, I don't want to introduce my lifestyle to nobody's kid. You understand what I'm saying?
But let me ask you this: do you and your mate live together?
At that time, we did. And at this time, that girl parents, her parents were lesbians too. But see, there's a difference between if you. I never be kissing and all that shit around my kids. That's not. I don't want to bring my
But
kids into my
no,
lifestyle like I don't want to bring
that ain't
nobody
what I'm
else's
saying.
kids.
That ain't what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, with you introducing this to your kid ain't gotta see you kiss. Your kid ain't gotta see that. Your kid know that that's a woman and that's a woman. Now I ain't saying nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Every situation is a beautiful situation if it makes sense.
My daughter, she knew I was lesbian at the time because she's like I said, she's always knew me as a woman. Never seen me with a guy.
So is that a situation where is it safe to say that when that's introduced to kids,
I don't introduce that to another child. Like even though her parents were lesbians too, But I
got a
never,
friend. I got a
I
friend
never
of
played
mine.
the spend the night thing because if I ain't been over your house and seen how you live and all that stuff, first of all, I'm not going to bring your kid to my house and have them introduced to my lifestyle. That's not what
First of
I'm
all,
not
your
going
kid.
to do.
You how'd you
Then
say
I've
kid?
had a niecey that actually had a situation happen where she spent the night over a female's house, and then a person that just got out of jail came into the basement and had their way with the R word with her as a 14-year-old girl into the basement. See, you had to go. I never, like, my mom never played that spend the night shit, and I never played it either. You can't spend the night over my house, and I'm not going to do that at yours because I'm not going to introduce my lifestyle to you as a child. That's for your parents to do.
So
Though we might all both be, lesbian families, but the way I conduct myself around my kids is a different story. But I never want to introduce my lifestyle or anything else to teach your kids. That's
So
up
the
to you.
question is, what was your daughter's reaction to it?
As far as what the ring?
As far as knowing it was a girl that gave her the ring. But
My daughter, like, even now, my daughter, like, from this moment, my daughter was like, she said, Mom, she said she did like the girl. Like, even now, she had an experience with a girl, but she says that girls are too clingy. As 26 years old, she has friends. My thing is, and I'm not mad at her. My thing is, even in my experience, I believe that if I wasn't violated as much as I was from males, or seeing my mother and going through it with her being beat or whatever that she went through with males. I still have boyfriends. I don't hate males. I just feel like I just can't stand
of
with
course
them
you
in
don't
life.
hate. Of course you
We
don't hate
gotta find the
males.
one we like. You know what I'm saying? It happens with
Listen to me.
everybody.
Of course you don't hate males. You have kids. You see what I'm
No, I
saying?
have a daughter.
Oh,
That
you
was
have a
from
daughter. So of
so,
course you ain't just hated males all your life. You know what I'm saying? At some point you love
no, like I
somebody.
said, I had my boyfriends.
Right. You know
I
what
never
I'm saying?
had sex with
It's
them, but I
just
had my boyfriend.
it's just reality is it be the way shit is cut these days. It's all about what your kids see. It's all about what they introduced to.
Exactly.
It's all
Because
about,
they're
you know what I'm
little
saying?
recorders.
They little recorders. They take it all in, and we
Exactly.
wondering why they sitting here mocking us or saying shit we saying, and you look up, these
Exactly.
motherfuckers like, boy, you just like your daddy, you just like your mama.
Exactly. I
You know
never
what I'm
want to
saying?
raise her like I was raised. I believe
know.
when I was raised, it was like, because you're the oldest. I was beat for everything. But my thing is, even if I wasn't there, but see, I raised my child. I don't have to. I told her, no matter how bad, no matter how good something is, you tell me. Even if you killed the motherfucker, and you need me to know, like, how we going to get. I'm gonna just say where we going. I'm gonna take this bid. You be all right. But in the same token, I'm gonna ride for mine. At the same token, you won't know you don't depend on nobody for nothing. You never depend. Don't sit around and wait for no guy to get no check to get no bread. You always have your own hustle and have your own business.
That's why it messed me up when I see situations the way they happen, and everybody can say what they're gonna do, but it's just to me in my heart. I can't let shit. I can't sit back and something happen to one of my kids and I'm not out for blood.
Listen, my daughter was
Period.
basically like her dad forced my signature, like I told you, and went to Africa. Forced my signature. Our joint custody agreement was that he could not take her out of the country. He's African from Cameroon. But he forced her signature to supposed to have her for the weekend, but winded up taking her to Paris to meet his father, flying from Paris all the way to Cameroon, West Africa, where his father was murdered, shot 12 times while my daughter sat in his arms. Like I told you before. In the same token, my daughter had been through the situation, and had he not put her in this situation where she was put in a position where if she would have spoke as an American child, you feel me, that she would have been murdered, not just because she was high yellow with blue eyes, and she was American. And it was crazy because it was like so much that she had went through. Now, as a mother or whatever and shit, I can't, like, as I was told by, military, I was told by the police that I could not go there because had I went over there, I might not come back. You know what I'm saying? Because trafficking is real.
Well, shit. You gotta understand that shit is real out there. But your daughter,
yes, but look at the 150 women. Little girls that went missing, and we never found where our girls went.
But to make a long story short, your daughter did come back.
She came back 2 months later, and she was different. You know, after being told to lay inside a metal pen with her hands across her chest, she was told not to move. You know, after her grandfather was put out, she was in that room and shot up.
I think she would be different. I mean, anybody would be different.
She was. She was violent. She said, "Mommy, they came from the water."
She was traumatized. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
It was horrible, and that fact that she was in his arms when it happened, it was horrible. So, even just seeing how my daughter came back, she was peaceful. I mean, she was quiet. She couldn't, deal with being in a tub. If she was in a porcelain tub, she would have been gone because it was like the whole pan was shot up with whole bullets inside the pan.
Now with a story. Now hold on, with a story like that, right?
Right.
The average person to be like, that's hard to believe.
Well, that's the truth.
Hold on. So, trust
I don't think the average person would say it was hard to believe. Not with an African baby father. No.
Listen to me. Somebody could say that shit hard to believe. You hear me? So when you sit back, but you know that's your story, right?
Yeah.
And it's real, right?
Hell yeah! That this mother couldn't even go and get my daughter.
Hold on.
Had a breakdown, two breakdowns.
So when you look at another mother that had lost her daughter and couldn't give a real fight because she didn't, you know what I'm saying?
Especially when you thought you was doing the right thing. First of all,
there you go.
I made a mistake. My thing is, I made a mistake, and I did, lie to the judge and told him that he had got, like, the day after conception, he had got locked up for scofflaw, crossing in front of a state trooper or whatever. But I was brought into court because they were going to deport him. And I did show up to the court to say he was a good father because I didn't want to be selfish, that I grew up without a father. You know what I'm saying? I wanted her to have a chance. My father walked away at, 4 years old and telling me this is the last time I'm going to see you, buying me a Sprite and bringing me back to let me to be released.
Don't get off.
I said released to a wolf that was sitting there. And once he left, as soon as he walked out the door, this man started doing what he was doing as a stepfather. And that was horrible. My daughter, at the same token, she was, we didn't expect this to happen. You know what I'm saying? And the things that he was doing was some other stuff. He thought he can do me like he was doing, the Caucasian women that he was used to dealing with. He thought that he could just get away with calling me bitches and shit like that and thinking he was going to do for my child. He even married, the female and that married the woman was part of her 4 sisters that jumped my daughter 40 years old and up at 12 years old because she said she was hungry in her father's house. I don't think that no baby girl should have to go through that.
Well, hell no.
And it says about who father. I mean, he decided to marry this woman that did this.
But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this though, right? This is a person that you was with, right?
No, not at all.
You talking about your baby dad?
No, was never with him.
Okay.
I pretty much was packed up to live with him.
So
see what happened was when I came home from Job Corps, I was working at a bar out here, DJ Questlove 101. And at that same time and whatever, your fat man that stole my name and ran his ass off. We ain't gonna talk about him, but we had similar.
Nah, I don't even know that.
We have a similar name. We have a similar name beside my lady part, and he from Philly too. And I'm DJing, DJing. I was a DJ, security, bartender, barmaid in the same clubs, And it's crazy. I'll meet you at the door, search you down, take your clever fee, pick your drink at the motherfucking bar, and then go to the DJ booth. This is what I did in one night. Okay, and got paid for each one.
Hey, Lady Quest, you got the longest stories.
But my stories is bomb because they real.
Yeah,
you ain't never heard it.
You got the longest stories, G. We gotta break them. We gotta break them shits down in sections so everybody can get it in.
Have you ever been through stories like that? I
No,
don't think my
trust
story. I mean, I think
trust
they
me.
roll up.
Trust me. Trust me. I done been through some of the wildest shit, and
And
I done
where's my
seen
wig
some
out
of the
though on
shit.
this one?
You know what I'm saying? I done been through shit. They been listening to the
Yeah,
story
so I
shit.
bet. Yeah, well, let them know some. You should tell them. You should let them know some other stories, some real
So,
stories.
so I'm just I ain't I know all your situations is real, and I respect, you know what I'm saying, you politicking about it. It's just, a lot of shit that we sit back and hear, man, it ain't no different than the next other shit that's going on. We seeing this shit
Well,
on every
sometimes you don't hear it this real.
Oh, you
So,
hear it. You definitely hear it. Shit, it's all this shit is as real as it could. It's as real as it could get. I mean, it's levels of real. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we seeing it on everyday TV and motherfucking YouTube, and you could pull up some of the damnedest things. It's
okay,
just
well, I ain't on YouTube, baby. I'm on
it's
YouTube, but I'm not.
it's just crazy because we all sit back and we hear this shit and we see what's going on, and then the breakdown of it is wild because we living in a day and age where we got to worry about our kids. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck? We do gotta, we gotta worry about our kids. We gotta worry about ourselves. We gotta make sure we safe and we ain't getting
Exactly.
killed
But
out here and
see,
shit. You know
that's
what I'm
why
saying?
I'm
So
an
we can be here for
advocate
our,
because
you know what I'm saying? So we can
people
be here
can
for
learn
our
from my
kids.
stories. Feel me?
It's like,
That's
And if
why
they
I'm an
getting away with
advocate.
shit,
People learn from my stories.
and
People
if they getting
learn
away
from.
with shit like this, man, in plain view, just think, bro, like they could fool the whole world, and even if they don't, they still getting away with it because ain't nobody gonna investigate it because it's these big wigs that's involved in this shit, bro.
And I
Like,
think the statute of limitations should be up. It shouldn't even be a limit to statute of
man, people
limitations.
choose not to talk about these subjects and talk about a lot of this shit because it don't get the ratings, or this ain't a Dolph case, or this ain't a motherfucking this person case of
It's
celebrity.
real
You gotta
because it's out
understand.
here like
You
this.
gotta understand. Them people living their lives and we live in our lives. What we
Right.
better do is raise awareness around this motherfucker and put people on game and let them know what's going on. That's why I'm pushing the facts about a lot of these missing people. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, we talk about a lot of shit. I try to mix it in. I'm gonna
All
mix
right,
it
well
in.
let's talk and then let's talk about those women or those men that are victims to shit that's like what I'm talking about. That type
Of
of
course,
thing.
we
What do they call
we
it? Is that the Me Too movement? That part?
we gonna get into all that because
Yeah,
that's
because
true
it's
shit.
real. It's
But
out here.
I think Sajay brought up a point earlier when we was talking about
She
a
must
lot
be
of
on
these,
mute because I don't hear her.
and I think she's still there. We was talking about a lot of people that's turning around and
Over here, you
they
are. I'm gonna
they becoming victims of kids, and like the boyfriend killing the mother and the kids, or he killing the kids, or he, it's shit like that we seeing every day, man.
Or they abusing the kids.
It ain't a day
Sexually
to go
abusing
by.
them.
It ain't a day to go by that you don't see something on the motherfucking news. It ain't a day that go. We don't get a day of just a good day. Like ain't nothing happened nowhere.
Their agenda is to make sure they're fighting and killing in the streets.
Across the planet right now, somebody is being harmed right now.
Of course, but that's the agenda to make sure there's much crime in the streets to cause panic.
We live in a wicked world, and we were sitting here talking about, are we living in our last days, and are we living like this? Hell yeah, we is, man. We living at a time where you got to protect your shit. You got to protect your life. You got to protect your kids. You got to protect everything around you.
You're right about that. And the same token, even if you wake up,
all type of
but
shit.
what about protecting around you if you got people that got no knock warrants and shit, and they walking in your fucking house and you got a gun and you getting killed because you defending yourself and your property?
Okay,
Like, think
so
about that.
hold on. So when you say that, who we talking
Like a
about?
22-year-old man, like not only Breonna Taylor, but a 22-year-old man was killed because they had a no knock warrant. They walked in a man's house.
Let's talk about the Breonna Taylor story for one.
Even that, I mean, the same thing happened to a 22-year-old man, not even a month ago. They walked in his company and did the same and killed this man while he pulled his gun.
I don't try to judge the Breonna Taylor story, but I say this, right? I looked at a lot of different shit that took place with that story, and I understand the fact that the police she caught some bullets, but y'all got to look at why police didn't go to jail and why her people got money. First of all, it was a bogus raid. That's why they got the money. Because y'all sat back and did some shit behind our backs, behind the sergeant backs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It was the wrong house, wasn't it?
No, bro. Check this out. So Breonna Taylor worked for. So hold on. Breonna Taylor is a dispatcher for this police station. You feel me?
Yeah, the cops are in on it.
This is a fact, right? Hold on.
Pretty cops.
All the time, she turned around and motherfucking. She was getting a little money on the side. I'm gonna show this. She was getting a little money on the side with some.
Oh, you talking about the EMT from Louisville? Okay.
The one her boyfriend was in a house and they thought he was a drug dealer or some shit.
Bro.
And they came up in the house and didn't knock me basically, and they shot her. You know, on some shit trying to get him. It was horrible. They did the same thing out here.
So when she catch the shots though, look how it go, right? First of all, they said it like this, right? They was watching the dude that was selling drugs for a couple of weeks, right? So in the midst of them watching him, they knew when he ran out because he would, all the hypes would stop coming. He would get in his black Camaro and ride over there to her house, go inside of the house and come out with a box, put it in the car, go back to the trap, and then people will start coming back over there, right? This is what they say. Every time, this was his routine. Go right to Breonna Taylor crib. So they say that's how they tied that the shit that was coming in was coming to her. And he was keeping shit over there at her crib, right? So now all the time, I'm like, hold on, she got a guy. So who was this dude to her, right? This is so-called bro. You know, every female got that bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my bro. We
even say bro when they fucking somebody.
Exactly. So all the time, right? She turned around and motherfucking they like bet we gonna hit both spots. We gonna hit the spot over there, and we gonna hit we gonna hit the other spot. You know what I'm saying? Breonna shit. We gonna do the no knock warrant over her shit. But they said we knocked anyway, just because. You know, we knew she ain't had no kids. You know, she worked with us. You know what I'm saying? We know she ain't had no kid. You know, you know, so they knocked anyway. So this is the boyfriend. People got to play close to listen to what motherfuckers be saying. This is the boyfriend, right? The boyfriend say, "We hear the knocking." Breonna say, "Who is it?" Now, remind you, they in the little like damn near project apartment. So the bedroom ain't too far from the goddamn, you know, you open up the bedroom door, it's a little hallway. The door, you know, the front door is like right there. You know what I'm saying? To the side, off to your right. So she say, "Who is it?" And didn't nobody say nothing. You feel me? So, or unless they didn't hear him because they're so far back. But she like, he say, "Who is it?" So he say, "I grab my gun," and we get up. So she's standing side by side. They at their doorway. You know what I'm saying? Standing side by side. She's standing to this man right. He got the gun in his hand. He say, when they say, "Who is it?" again, the door busts open. Now, by this time, the police been already knocking. The door busts open. When the door busts open, he say, "I let off a shot." He say he let off a shot. That shot hit that officer, right? Now, this is what the officer say. The officer say, "When I get hit, I motherfucking fall back and reach my arm around the wall, like the corner of the wall, and just start firing." You know what I'm saying? He like, I get hit, you know what I'm saying? Like I swing back from the door and reach around as I fall back and start firing. And then my other officers pull me back. So once his other officers pulled him back and realized he get hit, they bogus. They get to shooting up the spot. Now, when you look at the little case file with Breonna Taylor, they show the picture of her laid out. She laid out off to the right on the bed, on the side of the bed on the floor, like she stumbled back. So she caught them first shots when he let off after he got shot. You know what I'm saying? So this one, to me, it wasn't no, let me go in here and shoot her up. It was a situation where when that boyfriend let that shot off, he hit old boy. Old boy fell back and reached around the door and got the yakking. Boom, 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 boom. She caught them. The rest of the shots was just airing everything out once the police got there, but she caught them first ones and fell out. I'm looking at this shit like, man, hold on. So the only officer that went to jail was the officer that went around the back and shot through the side. He shot through another lady's apartment to shoot at their crib when all of them was shooting. This lady was a white lady. She snapped, called the sergeants and the officers. This is how they find out. She called them, telling them, man, your motherfucking officers just shot through my shit. I got a newborn baby in this motherfucker. She's snapping. That's the only officer that got charged in this whole situation. The mom and them got some money, and that officer got charged. But they didn't want to say that they was going about a bogus, they was this drug raid that she was in, So this is what's crazy about all this with Breonna Taylor. It was the guys went to jail. So some of the guys that went to jail, they got them on wiretaps and shit, talking with the people that's called, they calling and shit. So so one of them called their grandmama. So the grandmama like, man, I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on, but shit, just because Breonna got killed, y'all motherfuckers act like y'all can't get out here and get no money. Y'all better get out here and get some money. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, what the fuck? The grandmama, who is she? She talking like on some real G shit all the time. These people, they a whole mob. They a whole family mob that get money out there that Breonna's a part of. So look at how the slick shit go. You know what I'm saying? If she wouldn't have got hit up in the midst of the boyfriend shooting and got hit up like that, and they would have just actually went in there and caught the shit and locked up and all that, she would have been a part of a big ass drug ring that they took down. And she was the dispatcher. So of course she could motherfucking get niggas a heads up all the time. But y'all got to look into that to find out about that. You know what I'm saying? For real. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about though, so y'all don't think I'm tweaking and shit. People, YouTube, be think you tweaking them. So, y'all see this shit.
Wow. What a long ass story. I'm just fucking with you.
Motherfucker say I heard.
Look, let me throw some shade on your ass. It's a
I done heard too many long ass.
What a long ass story. My ADHD done clicked that.
Nah, that was a long good ass story.
My doctor said, you have ADHD. I said, no, I have selective give a fucks. Selective give a fucks about certain things that I care about and things I don't.
Nah, that shit crazy though, because I think that's the only thing. I was I didn't say it though.
I got lost on it because I was trying to. I thought I was in the damn chat this whole time. No, I thought I was up on the panel this whole time, but mind you, I was in the chat, and I'm like, why is it playing? Like I was hearing echoing and all that. Listen, I'm over here dozing the fuck off. I'm over here.
I thought you and King Ron was asleep.
Yeah.
Why you sleep too? Like you was quiet to the motherfucker. I heard crickets.
No, I was trying to click the thing, but I don't know.
Can we change the subject a bit? Can we spruce it up? Because I did ask a question and nobody answered. Can we talk about the poly thing? Like
The who?
Poly situation. Can we turn this into a grown and sexy thing? Like, can you be in a relationship and like the threesome relationship? Now I ain't gonna say the poly when you got one. Well, then again, we can talk about both poly, the threesome, and then everybody.
You can't do that shit.
Why? Cause what's your sign?
Can't do that shit. I gotta. Hey, we not. Hey, listen, we not doing that.
Wait. What's your sign?
Hey, listen. We not doing that shit until I read
Look,
the
he got
guidelines to YouTube.
What's your sign? We need to know this. We need to know what the poly thing is. I want to know. Because some people, I feel like that's just like, if I give you a threesome for your birthday, that's going to tell you that we can do it all the time.
Hold on. Let me mute your ass real quick because you tripping. Listen to me. At the end of the day, until I read the guidelines of this YouTube shit, we ain't talking about no poly shit or none of that shit. Because I ain't finna get my motherfucking channel snatched because we talking about some other shit. You feel me? Some of that shit need to be saved for Clubhouse or some other shit we can get away with it. But I'm gonna read the guidelines first, and then we'll get off into the politics, all that other shit. You feel me?
For y'all later.
For real. But other than that, what we talking about? Because I ain't talking about that. Light this weed up, man.
Y'all wild. What in the world?
That's a fact. Shit, like I say, it's a lot of shit. What's so crazy is motherfucker just told me today, bro, you would get your channel motherfucking snatched from certain shit. You feel me?
You can't.
So at the end of the day, certain shit, I gotta watch out what I'm talking about, what I'm saying and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, my old channel done got marked up on damn near almost every video. Shit. That's for somebody that just don't give a fuck. But even then, like after a certain amount of strikes, they gonna take your shit. Yeah.
Because the reality is, if you could do, you never really see nobody doing no after dark. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking, you know, no crazy shit. It's like you really gotta.
How they doing it? But there's a few of them. I mean, Cream got one and after dark.
Like this. It's like this. It ain't what you do. It's how you do it. It's how you say it. You feel me? Now we can sit up here and just be strictly explicit and motherfucking we bogus. You know what I'm saying? Or we can sit up here and talk. You know what I'm saying? In a fashion where we can talk. So it's like I gotta look at the guidelines of that shit because we can't get too reckless. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And Lady Quest got she got a mouth on her. I gotta watch her.
Don't be trying me. Don't you even try.
It's my rap. She got a mouth on her.
We don't even gotta do all that. You feel what I'm saying? It don't gotta be. My thing is, I definitely gotta go back on the air because shit is going. Y'all, I don't like limitations and stuff like that.
Can't be no baby.
As long as you have it restricted so kids is over 18, I mean, you good on your channel. You know, but we're not talking dirty. We're not on my show talking filthy at the dark with Questlove 101. Because that's action. We don't got limitations there.
Hey, listen to me.
No, I wouldn't disrespect yours, but we're not talking about nothing that deep. People can talk about poly. It's not going to kill you.
Ma'am, I need you to listen to me. I show love to all type of shit. Don't say it so fast. Say it a little slow so the world could hear it.
I just said it the way I said it.
Say it again. No, say the station again.
For me, talking filthy at the dark with Questlove 101. You know what? I'm gonna go on air as far as I'm gonna go on the air tomorrow.
Shout out to Lady Quest. She got a after dark.
Lady Quest
filthy at the dark. We don't have limits. I haven't been on the air in years. I'm doing this.
When she started up, of course, you know, me and Vaughn gonna be over there checking it out because you know we.
Yeah, y'all better come talk filthy at the dark. I need real shit. I don't need y'all. We need childish over here. We just restrict. Y'all gotta take the restriction for the kids.
So we'll do that. Shout out to that. But
no kids.
On another note, I need y'all on the angle where we looking at a lot of this bullshit because we all dialogue, we dialogue good together. So
you ain't never lied.
We definitely got to pay attention to a lot of this bullshit because on one end we adults and we sit back and, you know, we play how we play, but yet once again we got kids and we got to motherfucker sit back.
We got babies.
We got to teach them. We got to teach them what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Shit that we call life. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't know what the fuck going on. We got. I was looking at Ukraine and shit, right? It's just so easy to kill all them people the way they did, and just everybody just going on with their life. It's
You
like,
know what
hey,
they try to make that like the new Holocaust. What they're doing, if you haven't noticed that, it's ever since George Floyd was killed, of course they're trying to, the racism is like, when did everybody become so mad? You feel what I'm saying? After all that happened, it's like they're trying to bring back the whole racism narrative that's happening in schools. Our kids are going through the shit. Our nieces is going through our shit. Our grandkids is going through that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Shit that we supposed to be past, especially since we done mixed races all crazy, and they couldn't
man,
put
this
the
shit is
narrative on being like, when he was killed on film, that was basically for the Trump reason, to make sure there was a race war that was going to come with it. But because everybody was so mixed in their races, everybody family, you have blacks and whites all over the world fighting for this.
this
The
shit done
same
got to a
reason,
point
they're
where
just making it worse. Then they let Rittenhouse go. You feel what I'm saying?
oh shit. Hey Vaughn, you sell shit.
They let Rittenhouse go. If it was a black man that went to another state with a gun and went up with them cops, they would kill him as soon as he walked up on the scene. But they let him go. They even let him pick his jury out of fucking leather bag. When they fucking start letting you pick jury? Because I ain't get one. Did you? Anybody else? Like, I'd like to know.
I think ever since motherfuckers started taking this COVID shot, this shit been got people
It
acting.
makes people more aggressive, yo.
They
It's
got
not the
people
apocalypse,
aggressive,
but more
and
aggressive.
it's making people act a certain way, and that's real. I don't know
I
how
got
other
a
people.
text that said, to find anybody around me with COVID, just download this app. I said, well, wait a minute.
Why they want you to find
If I
somebody?
can download an app to find everybody with
Why they
COVID,
want you
that
to find
means
somebody that's sick?
that y'all's tracking these motherfuckers like sex offenders.
Man, I love
Human Wi-Fi. They said, and it's on my email. Like, if you can download this app to find out who around you got COVID. How the fuck can you do that if they not fucking tracking you with your DNA somehow? Like a sex offender. Like, you know how you go on Sex Offender 360, Sex Offender, whatever it is, and you find out all the sex offenders around you. And I said, that's crazy. Everybody that's taking them booster shots, y'all need to get the fuckers. Y'all done took the apocalypse shot. Y'all just ain't zombies. Everybody getting more aggressive. The crowds are the kids are getting like, yo, first of all, whatever's in the food is basically, y'all need to lay off the meat. Because whatever's in the food is making these kids, they is like shooting motherfuckers 30 times, 40 times. They shooting little kids, little babies getting killed.
I see videos.
It's so bad in Philly. It's Grand Theft Auto, like a fucking video game. Everybody carjacking, even with people in the car. You know?
I know Philly off the chain.
Yes, it's off the fucking chain. Brotherly love, my ass is Philadelphia. I don't give a fuck. It's always been, always will be Philadelphia.
I just want a Philly cheesesteak out there, motherfucker.
Oh, where you at? Because I'm gonna have to make sure I had to ship you one, something nice.
Well,
Got to make sure you get a nice one. And you're not getting one from down in South Philly. I'm gonna give you a regular, look, a Poppy Sturgeon on $5 holler with the cheese fries with it. Okay.
Boy, see, my thing
Yeah,
is,
but double meat.
my thing is Philly. I like Philly. I ain't even been there, but I like, I'm a Benny Siegel motherfucking state property.
Yeah, that's my girl. But see, this is Ramadan right now for some guys up in some places. Some of them they celebrating Ramadan right now. Like in my neighborhood in Germantown, it's like predominantly like Muslim.
What's up with my boy ARF? What y'all know about him?
Shit, I don't even be doing it. If you ain't flexing and flashing.
No, ARF.
I'm in a trap with a bad bitch. Get you flipping the back. That's my baby right there.
Listen. ARF was he was a rapper out there. He was raw as hell.
He's a rapper, but I'm on the phone.
I'm flexing and flashing. That's my look. That's the only person I'm looking at. I don't even listen to the radio because they be throwing off my creative vibes. I be writing, I spit, and I be feeling like it ain't even nothing real out here like that no more. I'm feeling like my girl on girl music is flex for everybody. I don't care. That's what it is. Damn, what you eating? An apple? You feeling you all crunchy and shit? Damn. My ears is good for that. What you eating? An apple over there and shit?
I'm gonna lie.
A peach? Not like that. It sounds like an apple to me. Not a mango, but a whole apple and shit. I got apples galore.
I'm a mutual.
Food addiction and ice addiction. I can't help it. But then what happened to Fred tonight? I seen he was in and out. You know, I ain't hear him tonight. He ain't talking about nothing. He ain't talking about what's up, Fred? Where you at? Y'all hit them likes. I mean, hit them elbows. I mean, hit the like button for my man and subscribe and shit. Make sure y'all look out. Hit the cash app if you got a post those type of things, ladies and gentlemen. So maybe if he did that, let Questlove have a night when she can have her way with this whole thing without losing. Look, on my channel though, we'll bring it to my channel because he's screwed. I said you was scared. I ain't say your channel. I said my channel. With lady, me and lady on the fag, yeah.
What is it?
And then we get ready Vine. We won't need like you know, this me. I'm the tri woman, and then we got lady. I don't know where her. I don't have a label, but you know, she, you know, whatever. But you know, your straight man point of view, and Lon's straight man point of view. We can have our others twists. I can have you all on my panel. So.
Let me see. I'm over here crunching in y'all ear and shit.
Okay. I'm on the phone, y'all. My bad. I'm on the phone with my cousin. I'm gonna jump back in.
Nah, do your shit.
I'm listening to y'all. I'm gonna jump back in. I'm on the mic.
I wasn't really doing no. We just sitting here talking shit. Talking about topics and shit, just sitting hanging out. This ain't really no, you know, y'all know I get into my shit, but we just sitting talking about a bunch of shit, man. Vine, you back in here, bro?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Lady Quest,
Okay.
you in here?
Huh?
I'm just checking everybody, see everybody in here. I said, okay. Yeah. But really, we just sit back talking shit, man. There's so much shit that be going on. Just want to talk about it. For real. But definitely that situation with the girl, Felicia Johnson. I'm gonna stay up on that though, because that's a crazy story, man. Ariana Taylor. I ain't looked into that since I did the first video about that, but I'm gonna look into it. I don't know if it got more stranger. Alexis Ware.
Did you look into the Puerto Rican woman that was left, that was dead inside Chicago, in a prison?
When that happened?
I believe it was a couple months ago. She was basically kicked out of a bar for a situation. 7 cops took her out of the bar. She was taken to Chicago police department, where a friend of hers did see her in handcuffs, and they tried to say she hung herself. She was Puerto Rican and black.
Right.
Something Alvarez. I gotta find it. Whoever she, I gotta find it. But yeah, she was in Chicago. Hold up, I'm about to let you know when I go through all these. It's a whole conversation, archives. I got people trying to get me to play GTA and Call of Duty.
Well, I'm definitely gonna finish smoking the rest of this blunt, and we probably.
I want to know what she was eating, because you was crunching your ass on.
I don't even lie, y'all. I've been at work all day, right? Damn, hold on. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Y'all see, he wouldn't even tell us what he was eating, y'all. He didn't even want to share. It sounded like he was eating fruit to me. I don't know. We could probably have a little wager. Why would you think he was chewing on? I think he was chewing on the apple or something.
Yeah, nigga munching on some fruit. That's good for you though.
It felt like it, right? Because it's man, listen, I had fried cabbage, fried spinach, and then I had I don't know if you know what potato greens is, like African food. Potato greens and some rice. That's all I had. But I do have the apples and all the good magical shit. The rainbow. The mangoes. I have pineapple. I have everything. Dragon fruit. So I did have a smoothie. But with
You
the
blow
munchies,
this
I'm
hell.
about to go
You
get
blow
ice
this
cream.
hell hungry than a motherfucker.
No, I got ice cream, and if I got these wonderful Mexican popsicles, they got like the real fruit, the strawberry, the coconut, the mango. Oh my God, they're so good. As my mom would say, they're so good I could fuck them. so good. That's how good these popsicles are. They're so good. You know, when you was a kid growing up, you had the bomb pops, the red, white, and blue ones. You ever have them? Then you had like some that's growing up. You had the rainbow pops. They got all the colors and with the little gumbo at the bottom. But when you got that, ice cream, as a kid growing up, like even as like the candy, the penny candy, and my brother just sent me a picture of chews. I remember the peach chews, the cherry chews and those things, the apple. Shit like that. I don't know what kind of candy y'all had where y'all at, but in Philly, it was all about the candy. The penny candy was the bomb, of course. The jumbos, stuff like that. The peanut chews, because Philly make peanut chews. We make tasty cakes. Philly make a lot of stuff. And bring a lot of artists. So Zoo follow Lady Questlove 101, of course, on that SoundCloud. If you like that girl on Girl Rap. So good that the Yang Yang twins followed and Cheryl Underwood. So King Von, I did follow you too. I did catch a couple of your lives. Lady is in the cut, but me and her gotta get together. Brazy, you in the cut? I think Brazy got the munchies. Everybody smoking on some good stuff, some good, sipping on some good. King, you smoke? King Von, you smoke? I think you on pause. So why y'all on pause? I'm gonna smoke. I guess I'm smoking alone. There's Lady in the cut. And Brazy in the cut. So I'm gonna smoke alone. So my question wasn't too bad for my people in the cut. Y'all got dead air popping. Dead air popping, baby. I got people outside blasting music, so I don't know if y'all hear it, but I'm gonna have to mute this for a second while y'all out there. All right, I think they're going. We lost Brazy. Lady, what's up? Where you at?
Boy.
I'm on the phone with my cousin having some shit.
What y'all on pause? On standby? Welcome back, Brazy. I feel like I should be getting paid for keeping this small commercial break. Nothing, but I love you the same. So I decided to initiate a smoke session. Everybody puff, pass. And don't blow the smoke out. Y'all know how we do in Philly. All right, lady, what's up? What's the word? We gonna let you hit the floor. You ain't spoke all night. I feel neglected. We feel neglected, don't we, Brazy?
Yo.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Man, I don't know what the fuck going on. I can't
Like 4
find my
flats on
motherfucker.
a Cadillac.
You said what happened?
Like 4 flats on a Cadillac. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
man. I don't know what was just going on with my shit. Everything good now, but I don't know what the fuck was
Well,
going
I
on.
tried to keep things going. King Long went and silk, and
You
he
better not be
wouldn't even
talking
let.
no crazy
He wouldn't
shit, bro.
we had to keep going. The lady was in the cut.
As long as you want
I
talking
had to
no
smoke
crazy.
by myself. I felt neglected.
As long as you want talking no crazy shit, bro.
No, I was being good. My channel on age restricted. Like I don't have kids. We can't.
Why your channel restricted?
I mean, it's restricted for kids because obviously, you know
I
me.
keep jumping up and down.
I don't have no filter. I swear, I don't have no. I'm gonna tell it real. I just can't lie. So I just, my mouth is filthy than a cellar. It's just that. This Taurus, I'm a May 10th Taurus. I'm real. I can't help it. I'm not gonna lie. Wish you gonna whip my ass. Feel me? That's just me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna let you know what it is. Whether it sounds harsh or I'm coming at you, but I'm not. I'm just telling you some real shit because I'm awake on some shit. Feel me? That's real shit. Or experiences that I've been through on some shit. So it's a good thing. Like it's a good thing, lady. It's not bad. Cause I don't even know what me and you got our following on Instagram. That shit kept messing up. I had to keep following you back.
Mm-mm.
Hey, sweet bitch, strawberries. Salute.
You still in
Hey, yo.
What up, bro?
Hey, did you check out that movie Yellow Jackets yet, bro?
Yo, you talking about the series?
I can't even check
Yeah.
out shit right now.
The series Yellow Jacket? Yo, I love that show. I'm waiting for the second season to happen.
Did you see the resemblance in that?
But they got
in the
another
Kanika
movies
Jenkins
like
case?
that. Yo,
Hold
that
on.
shit
They
is
did
crazy.
what on there?
They
That
got the
shit
resemblance
crazy.
of, it's like they took parts of the Kanika Jenkins case and put it in the movie, bro.
In the movie?
Yo, that shit crazy. Yeah, I gotta watch that.
It's about a soccer team, right?
It's a
But
series.
it come down to these
They're on
4
Peacock.
friends, you know what I'm saying, that's keeping a secret. When they plane went down in the woods and shit, and they was out there for like 2 years or something like that.
Yeah,
Before they got found, and they was like, you know what I mean, eating animals and shit like that.
They got
You know
another
what I'm saying,
series
to
the same
survive.
way.
But it came one night when they was drinking. Old girl
Wow.
had put some shit, accidentally got up in the drink, right? And they was all woozy and shit, you know what I'm talking about? And the one friend that everybody, you know what I'm saying, like they looked up to, she dipped off with this one dude, you know what I'm saying, and had sex for the first time. You dig?
They
And
had they was
the whole time, the other girls were still at the party.
Yeah, they was on shrooms. The other girls, everybody was on shrooms, but she put the shrooms inside the soup, and everybody was on shrooms that night and shit. And that shit started. They started like demons started coming. They started going after the one boy. Like they really started trying to kill his ass. Like they was on sacrifice his ass. Like that shit is crazy. Like they have a show. They got a show called The Wilds. It's almost the same too, where they get stranded, but it's just a government's experiment to put these girls into a situation where they can't get what. Like y'all, you gotta watch The Wilds too. If you haven't watched the Yellow Jacket.
So
Yellow Jacket is
what
a
make
series.
you what bring you to like parts of that you say you feel like that was like, or as far, I mean, because when you say the Kanika Jenkins case, like what do you mean, like it was parts as far as the drinking, to put something in the drink and all that different shit?
Right. But then you remember when they was talking about they was trying to set up and catch on film and shit. Remember that part?
Right.
But listen, what they did on the movie was they just broke in on them while they was, you know what I'm saying, doing their thing, right? And then while they was off that shit hard, you know what I'm saying? But see, she didn't drink none. You feel me? She didn't drink none of that shit. She poured it out. You know what I'm saying? And she dipped off with dude. He was kind of fucked up because he did drink a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But they broke in the room on her. You know what I'm saying? And they you know what I'm saying, had a little confrontation and shit. And the girl that was supposed to be her best friend, ended up, you know what I'm saying, like going against her. And then the witch of the whole group, you dig, she was they pushed her up into this closet where it was like, back in them days, it was like a cooler. That was considered a cooler. You feel me? They pushed her up in the cooler and they locked the door. You know what I'm saying? But then there was another part, bro, like at the end, bro, where her and the friend got into it and they kicked her out the house. You know what I'm saying? Like she really could, you know, they got into it
they turned against her because she had sex with the one of the guys and one of the girls like. She was trying to get back at another soccer girl. She was like the head of soccer girls, and she was the best one, the more popular one, the captain. And they basically like, you know, shit happened where they decided to have this little celebration. And one of the soccer girls was like, bro, where she was a nerd chick, but she was in love with the coach. And the coach was older, but he was gay. You know, so everybody that didn't partake inside the ceremony, they had like 2 black girls. You know, one she would wake up and was eating dirt. She would wind up becoming a mirror. And only like 4 of them survived. So you gotta basically watch it on Peacock or whatever the Yellow Jackets, because this is a real good series. The second series is coming out. You know, the nerds they had it was just so much going. The horror wound up doing so much. The drunk, you know, one girl wound up fucking with the girl's husband. One girl that she was in love with the other girl, and then wound up fucking her boyfriend and getting pregnant. And they get on this plane. They all about to go to nationals and finals and shit because they good. And they get into this this plane accident, and they wind up like stuck in the mountains and shit. Basically, you know where. And one girl just experiences all these, you know, dreams and shit about these animals that's here. It's other animals and shit that's on this island. So if you watch The Wild, it's like similar. You gotta watch The Wild too. But
it was 2 parts that stuck out to me. Remember they said it was one girl. It was another girl that got killed that night in a
5 of them survived, right? Out of all of them.
One of the girls
13,
got off.
like 5 or 6 survived. And they was eating.
Yeah,
they was eating.
It was 4 of them that survived. It was 4 of them. But see, the one girl that got off, she tried to take a plane. You know what I mean? Off the island.
Yeah,
and ended up, and her plane blew up. It was a crash. You know what I'm saying? Sound familiar? But then that one part, the other part was when they walked the girl. She kicked the girl out, and they ended up snoring that night. And they woke up, and she was frozen.
She was dead.
In the snow, dead.
That was the captain, the one I was speaking about. The one that had sex with the guy. The guy that her friend, like, you know, she had a dream that they was all hooked. They was all on this stew that she put mushrooms in. She put the mushrooms. She had every kind of drug that she had in her little book. You know, the nerdy one. She knew everything. She knew how to get rid of bodies. She knew everything.
Even that part when they said they brought her from the outside, they brought her from outside and shit. That's what she was dreaming about. She brought her from outside and they set her down in the chair and they gave her this drink. You know what I'm saying? They gave her this drink and she got real woozy and shit. And they started saying weird shit. And the girl that was dead was talking to her. That's when she knew something was up. You feel me?
Exactly.
Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? And all of these people standing around her. You know what I'm saying? But it was one dude that was standing off in the back. You couldn't see his face. You know what I'm talking about? Bro, it's deep, man. And it latches on to what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's another movie that came out in 2017 called The Awakening.
There's a series, there's a series like Frosty the Yellow. Like I said, you gotta watch The Wilds. The Wilds is the same thing. They get basically is like girls. They get on a plane. You know, their parents basically send them away, but this is an experiment. Like they're in a psyop. They're into a parallel universe and shit. Something that people say that we are also in. But in the same token, The Wilds is like they get in a plane crash and all this shit. They hire a girl basically to come in there and be friends with a girl, and they start putting like supplies on this island. They're locked on this island. Their sisters there. There's shit going on. Like if you gotta watch The Wilds. Like if you want to watch the Yellow Jackets, watch The Wilds because
So
The
you said
Wilds.
Yellow
I
Jacket.
believe The Wilds is on Netflix. You might can watch it on there, if not on Amazon Prime or something like that.
I think you showed a piece of the Yellow Jackets on one of your videos.
Yeah, Quiet as
Yo,
Kept.
Yellow
Yeah.
Jacket, that
Yeah, I
shit,
I got it
seen it.
it's
twisted
a good
in.
show. It is.
I got it
It's so
mixed
good.
in with some shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
It's so
I
how
good.
seen.
it
It's real good.
coincides. You know.
I seen that shit.
That shit is real good. I'm trying to tell you.
I be
Like I
checking
like
out
it.
niggas'
I'm waiting for
videos,
that
man.
season in Chucky to start and The Shy come back on. And Stranger Things.
You click with that
Y'all
shit.
better look at the Awakening and
In
shit.
the
Talking about the
Ozark.
Shy.
I love The Shy. That's my shit.
I like the shit, but I want to.
But that is crazy how that connect like that though.
That connect though.
The Awakening.
Raising Keenan come on this summer, so I'm happy with that.
I didn't even think about that.
See, because in the Awakening, you gotta understand. Anybody, like if you check that show out, you're gonna see the breakdown of the typical Chicago life. All the way down to the gang banging, all the way down to the and this is the original shit. This is the original shit. That's the killer part. That's the original shit. So I tell
Seeing that
anybody.
on The Shy.
I tell anybody. Check
No, the
those
Shy is watered down. That ain't really
I like
how
The Shy.
Chicago go.
That's just like when I
watered
was in
down shit.
Baltimore, I was seeing The Wire right before my eyes. Like I was living The Wire, like right there on
Come on,
Druid
man.
Hill Ave.
Motherfuckers talk about the Wire.
It was horrible. Like I was living
If
that shit.
niggas ain't
Like
talking
wow.
about if niggas ain't talking about the corner first,
You in the corner too.
then
Shit.
the Wire, then let's talk our shit. Because I used to
Corner
look at the
No,
corner.
Avon
And
Barksdale
stay
was another
fucking
fucker.
property out this
The
bitch.
course was my shit though. I didn't want to hold you.
The corner was the shit. You
The
feel me?
corner was the shit. The corner was the real deal.
Yo, yeah.
The corner had them crackheads looking for real. Those was real actors looking like real crackheads. Fingers all blowed up and shit.
Facts.
The
I
corner
was
was
like, damn, they
I
getting high
wouldn't
for
put it past them.
real.
They're really big for crackheads in that bitch.
that's the Wire did. That shit was
I be feeling like, yo, this nigga just snorted up like 2 lines. What the fuck is really in that?
Man, look.
What's in there? That can't be no flour, bro. Like, what is they really hitting on?
Nah, a lot of them shows though, you know, they took a lot of our real shows off TV, man. We used to have some real shows, even back when we used to just get Rap City and In the Basement and BET, the real BET. I'm talking about we don't get none of our shit no more. For real. None of the shit that used to be.
Unless it's a Tyler Perry film.
For real.
Hey, everybody pretty. Why can't we have those people that's like not as pretty, but can we have average people in there? Even when you have like the gay scene, it's always now with the light skinned lesbian and the dark skinned lesbian.
Remember
now.
we used to come home and look at 106 in Park though, for real.
Facts. You know, you hear fucking all you hear
Rap City in the basement.
Rap City in the basement.
That's all you heard. Like, yo, you see him doing that dance.
It's in one of my videos. The whole little part.
Remember the fucking jukebox and shit?
The run home. Make sure we have jukebox. They used to put the little posters inside the little magazines and shit back in the day. You take the little posters.
The Right On, what's that? The Right On magazine?
Script, bro.
Yeah.
They want these kids to be gay as hell, bro. They shooting shit up. You know what I'm saying? That's the agenda.
Right On magazines, like
The shit that Charlie Rose was, Ted Turner was talking about, bro. Like it's all a part of that, bro. And if you check out the signs and the signals, bro, like they had to have a street team, bro, in order for this shit to go down the way it's going down. You know what I'm saying? Even back in Africa, they sent the Moors to the island. You know what I'm saying? In order to get them slaves, they had to use us. You know what I'm saying? In order for them to get in touch. You know what I'm saying? They weren't gonna walk off into the jungle and try to snatch some kids, bro. In order for them to do that shit, they had to use a street team, bro. And they had to use niggas that look like us and girls that look like us. That's deep in the trenches. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like that one dude that they said that recorded, that was supposed to be recording a Kanika on 13th and Christiana. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, that wasn't That wasn't a fluke, bro. That was a whole plan. That's gang stalking, bro. They stalked that girl, bro.
You talking about when she was in that videos?
You ain't never see no white dude behind no camera until after the case that was running behind Jedediah. That was the only white face you seen behind the camera. That one white dude that they exposed when Jedediah, you know what I'm saying? When she got.
He went up to the police station.
Check this out.
Wow, that's crazy. Damn, I didn't even know that.
Listen. Check this out.
Damn,
Check this out, Vaughn.
put me on to some shit.
Vaughn, now, you know you my boy, right? And I'm gonna keep shit solid with you, right? I ain't gonna steer you wrong.
That's the only thing I expect from you, blood.
Check this out. When I say in that video, if you go back, I'm gonna give you a little history. The dude who made that video name is Antrell D. Boyd. His name is Antrell D. Boyd. Right? You can look him up on Facebook. Now, automatically, I knew who Antrell D. Boyd was because he from out west, and he was doing videos, like little mini videos before then. You feel me? He was riding around recording motherfuckers calling them butt packs and all type of shit, saying he's making these jokes and shit, pulling up on people at bus stops and shit.
Yeah, right? I remember that.
Okay, so Antrell D. Boyd is the one who was recording Kanika that day. So my whole thing was, I said, I'm gonna go ahead and hit Andre up, same way I hit P. Rico up, you know, different shit. But I hit Andre up way before I hit P. Rico up. I hit Andre up and told him one day because Trey Gang was trying to tie him to a whole bunch of shit. So I hit Andre up like, hey, bro, you know this nigga got you all up on, you know, I ain't never knew the man a day in my life. I hit him up. He was like, man, who you talking about? So I show him the shit. He like, damn, that's crazy, motherfuckers, woo. So now this is my introduction to getting into a conversation with him, which he ended up being cool as hell. Wasn't hiding no shit. Wasn't trying to hide no shit. He was like, shit, no. He was like, shit, we be out there kicking it. He was like, it was Loso Day. You know what I'm saying? So I was just out there recording the shit. You know, he was trying to be like a Zach. You know what I'm saying? Recording the shit, doing all the shit, you know, doing what he was doing. So everybody took that when it came to the conspiracy shit. Everybody took that and was like, oh, yeah, it's part of this. And he was the gang stalking and all this. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. Clear as day. Even right now, he'll tell you, because he be selling like all the designer clothes and shit in the city. You know what I'm saying? He'll tell you right now, it wasn't no shit like that. I was just, you know what I'm saying, out there because I knew Loso. I knew all the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? We all know each other from the hood. You know what I'm saying? I stay around 13 Christiana, all that shit. So I'm like, okay. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't no, you know, you could tell when people shit just genuine. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what I took from it. Like gang stalking and all that shit, that definitely didn't come from no conversation with listening to him. Nah, it wasn't no shit like that. Drafer is like he from the hood. He was out there recording shit. You know what I'm saying? Kanika was out there. A few other people was out there. They only got that piece of the video.
Well, I was tripping on that one video where he was acting like he was in Miami and he was really in Chicago, though.
Trying to cap. You know how motherfuckers be trying to cap?
On that date, though?
Bro, I'm trying to tell you what's going on, bro. That's why I say these are people I could literally put you on the phone with, bro. Video call with, politic with, bro. For any questions you want to know, that's no cap. Same way P. Rico come over this bitch and I could, man, not even him. It ain't even no fact with him because, you know, P. Rico just a regular nigga like everybody else. But just people that I feel like, let me reach out to, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? And they put a politic back. Shit, hell, I reached out to Jedediah. The minute he hit me back in the politics, shit, he a real nigga. We all get in tune like this. Guess what? We all politicking. You know what I'm saying?
That shit just seems sus to me, though, for real.
A lot of this shit be seeming sus. That's why you gotta really just take the narrative to just say fuck it. It's like on one end I could be like all this shit seems sus, and then on the other end it's like let me just start hitting these motherfuckers up. I'm gonna check the temperature. Fuck it.
It just seemed like he just tuned in right on her. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't let that go. You did. People online talking about, oh, they want to see who you is. You did.
Yeah.
Like that's the one right there. That's the one.
Because she was out there looking. She was out there looking decent. Had the Timbs on with the hat, jeans, leather. Yeah, she was looking decent out there, looking a little spiffy. In 2017, at that time, she was looking like a little nice little something. Shit, people tuning in. You know, come on, bro. We can't act like this ain't regular shit. That's facts. We now everybody want to look at it like it's like boom, it's like this, man. Why was he tuning in? This and this. How many videos we have seen in a million years, whether the world never seen it or not? We know, motherfucker, man. Look at Shorty, she fine as hell. Look at, come on, bro. This is regular shit.
Nah.
To you,
that
it ain't
wasn't
to you. But see, this is the thing too, Vaughn. We got to look at shit like this too. Let's take in consideration. You in the hundreds. I'm out west. We don't even look at the shit the same.
Yeah, true. It's like two different countries.
It's like two different countries. So the shit that going out west and the shit that going out on your end is like, you know what I'm saying? We like, damn, for real.
Yeah,
for a lot of people,
like
for a lot
I
of
know,
people,
I know if he was going at my little sister like that to the point where they chased her off the scene, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it.
Now talk your shit. Now see, now
Yeah.
you talking your shit because you got to pay attention. If like if it was a threat out there, or if it was something that was wrong, even if she felt uncomfortable like that, because Dre being ignorant today, he want to record Kanika all day. You know what I'm saying? He already over here recording butt packs and everybody else and woo woo. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day,
he got other videos too. He chasing a little crackhead down the street and shit.
Yep,
Talking about something with the sauce. You know what I'm saying? That's some weird shit, bro.
But see, look how hard people was he was trying to pop. Look how hard people was trying to pop back in the day. This was when niggas was trying to take off on the internet.
Yeah, well, he taking off on the wrong foot.
And you see it ended quickly, didn't he?
Nation.
That shit ended as quick as it started.
Yeah, he on his ass. That's why.
Shit. He get on your ass because you turn around and just so happen to have a video of a girl that got killed in a hotel by some motherfucking people that we refuse to motherfucking look at.
Yeah.
And you just happen to be chasing her ass off the scene. That shit look weird as fuck.
Oh, let me tell you what it was. That girl whole life, from what we seen, they was able to use that, and this shit was able to get plastered all over the internet. And I'm talking about in the right hands and in the wrong hands, man.
But if it didn't look like nothing, then it should have been nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
that shit looked like something. They would have bypassed that shit if it didn't look weird.
Let me ask you this, bro.
Chop it up and make it look like one thing all the time, though.
Let me ask you this, bro. If a motherfucker had video footage of your life from the time you was motherfucking 17 to your age now, just video all type of shit that you know what I'm saying? Because come on, bro.
Well,
and motherfucker was able to take it and chop and screw your shit.
So you didn't take that. You didn't.
I think they will if they keep downloading shit to the cloud.
Because look at the show we just watched with that shit down in Houston, right? And at first you said the dad looked suspect as hell, but then look what happened. You see what I'm saying? Anything can look like anything.
It was the parade rest and the aviator shades for me. He's suspect. And so was the motherfucker in the tight ass gray suit. He's suspect as hell.
See, a lot of this shit, bro. I just look at shit, bro, the way I see it. Because, Ron, I promise you, man, we've been living long enough to know plays, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it looked like to me.
That's what it looked like
to me, bro.
But
see, real. And then you got the light skinned dude, the little Odie looking motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He always on the scene and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then the little two cousins and shit, man, supposed to be cousins and friends or whatever they was. You know what I'm saying? The ones he ended up talking to just so happened to be her buddy. You know, they just so happen to be her people. You know what I'm saying? Like it's too sus.
Okay. So so if you look at that situation like that, right? How is that?
I mean, who else did he talk to that was girls?
I mean, shit, he was talking to what the girls that was there, that was willing to, he was walking up on. I mean, shit, the man. I'm telling you, bro.
I know they felt this situation too because it's like
It's like that puts you in a fucked up
I think our
situation.
queens need to be said. They need to pay attention and be more
That shit just puts
visual
you.
about
It just
shit.
it
In a
just
room
put
for left and
everything
right.
in a fucked up situation when it comes
Watch your
down
surroundings.
to this
Kings
girl
need to
getting
be
murdered,
watching
bro.
out
Okay,
for
let
our
me ask you
women.
this: a
Shit.
video of him doing that. How does that tie us to the hotel?
Shit, it says a lot.
How? How?
I just know that I ain't fucking with no hotels, and if you fucking with hotels still in 2022, you
No,
childish. You should
Vaughn.
be
No,
fucking with
I'm asking my
Airbnb
boy
the
Vaughn a
whole
question. No,
house.
real talk.
I'm just
How
saying.
do that video of Andre D. Boy ties into the hotel?
I mean, first of all,
Well, it's personally, I don't know.
like
I can't look at
it could be it's all the domino effect. Like this the menu that we have out here. You know what I'm saying? Like this who we looking at, these we out here, you know what I
So
mean?
in order,
He
so
had
in order for him,
hold on, I'm gonna tell you the connection.
Effect.
I'm gonna tell you the connection because they already said that they was watching this girl for 2 years before it happened, right? You know what I'm
who
saying?
was
So it take a little time to,
when you look at the gang stalking route.
Yeah.
I mean, even like our video I saw, I was like, wow. I mean, they kept putting the camera on her, and she basically.
I mean, put it like this: if you watching the video, it looked like Remember, he was on live. You don't know who watching this live. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But remember, he was telling you
It
his
looked like
numbers.
Shorty in
You know
a
what I'm saying?
tan head bed and shit. You see some of the comments. I mean, damn, like.
And if you on live, you can always go, undetected about who you really are. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know who that man is connected to. He could be connected to a whole. Like I said, they have a street team, and they got a script for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Best believe they know what they're doing.
She saw with the
You know what I'm saying?
murder and all that shit too.
So when you on live, you don't know who watching. So he's showing the whole scene, like who all out there. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden he started talking about, oh, is this her? Her right here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Her right here. This the one everybody want to talk to. You know what I'm saying? You got to listen to what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm thinking to myself, like this motherfucker is out here shopping girls. You know what I'm saying? That's what they doing. That's what he was doing. To the point where, and then he going to talk to her cousins. Out of all people, he talking to her cousins, or supposed to be cousins. I don't know who they are, but I know she showed up in one of Kanika's videos and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it was supposed to be her cousin. It was real close to her mama. You know what I'm saying? They was at a shopping store. They was at a store together. But I don't want to get into that. But they chased the girl off the damn scene, bro. Like if ain't nobody see that. But it was like, yeah, she the one. You know what I'm saying? This the one I want y'all to bring to that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I can see that. You know what I'm saying? Because they knew all of the friends and the cousins and shit like that.
Hey Vaughn, yo, I think that's your background. Somebody playing music in the background.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, she had on the Timbs and she was really like, and then she walks across the street. She definitely felt uncomfortable. You can see they kept putting on camera.
Vaughn, I could understand
feel
you'll
you
see
on
it
that
like
one.
that. You'll see it like that because the way it seemed like she was being focused on that camera. But I questioned that. I questioned that like a motherfucker. That's what made me hit Buddy up. Whether he lied to me or he told me the truth, I don't know. I just know, talking to him was genuine and definitely it wasn't no shit like that. And I ain't talked to him on no brand. I talked to him a long time ago. Like way before I politic with niggas, I had talked to dude.
And motherfuckers know how to lie real good.
It looked like she didn't even want to be on camera. Like she kept avoiding.
But that would make you think that it was some hood shit. There was some hood shit going on, but that hood shit don't tie into that hotel. The only thing that, like I say, and I pray that the shit come out the way it do because we see the shit. You know what I'm saying? We see the shit. Like a lot of this shit.
Well, maybe it's the reason that she wanted to get the hell out of there. She felt uncomfortable. She didn't want to be around people, and she just couldn't. Somebody wore her back in.
And
familiar face,
the being uncomfortable, that's what I'm saying. We don't we like think about it. If and I'm gonna bring this all the way back to the housekeeper again. If the housekeeper had a friend that was there that know them, and he was the one making her feel uncomfortable, he would have every reason to persuade his homie to help him slide her off to do something. You feel me? Or
But
play the
yeah, but
role.
who would a drunk woman trust? Her friends. She would trust her girlfriends.
No, what I'm saying is, if her girlfriend trusting the fact that she in a hallway with some people that motherfucking she feel like, we got to look at two people that got up out of there. And that's
Okay,
what
so
we,
you don't believe that they was cast, she was
we're not
cast off
seeing.
to somebody?
We're not seeing the two people that got up out of there. And the only way they can get up out of there without being seen is through them back fucking dock area where they don't want to give us the camera at. That's the camera that they on. That's the main camera to me that I focus on that y'all don't want us to see. Y'all said,
But what was going on at the end? Well, all right, so at the end of the hallway, you think that's where where they was playing dice, right there?
no, not at the end of the hallway. When you come out the room, it's right to the right where the window at.
Okay.
So if they shooting dice right there where the window at, you know what I'm saying? Now right there around the corner is the elevator. So they could be out of, they could be out of view where they can't see. But like I say, this goes back to somebody playing on her. If you got the housekeeper already out there chilling in the hallway, and he telling them friends talking about everything cool, you know what I'm saying? We got somebody that's making this girl feel uncomfortable. The only person that can make her feel uncomfortable, or even in her mind, if she looking at this nigga, she like, I don't even want to be around this nigga. Whatever reason, she should have stated who it was. You know what I'm saying? That she didn't want to, that whatever made her feel uncomfortable, she should have said what it was. And maybe it was just all that shit was kicking in and she wasn't feeling good. You know what I'm saying? She was ready to get the fuck up out of there. You know, but a lot of people, you got to look at the fact, man. Hey,
I don't know too many hotels with late night. Well, what time was the housekeeping?
the way
housekeeping.
The way they move around, and when you sit back and see the cameras they don't want to give you, like I put a video up of the actual the documents of the cameras that they kept saying was fucked up and all that. And when you look at the cameras that they don't want to give you, it make fucking sense. Y'all don't want to give us the cameras that actually show who was back here, who was moving back here, because
who was in front of the goddamn freezer? She said it was a camera there.
They don't want to give us that video. They don't want to give us that video or none of that shit. Every camera that y'all said didn't work was the cameras that would have showed the motherfuckers who was walking in the back areas waiting on her ass.
That's why I believe that the security girl with the big ass security girl with the gray the gray blazer on, I believe he was watching that shit on his phone. And I believe you can see it. He was watching something. He went into the computer. Maybe he was clearing off the cameras at that time because he saw what was going on.
He the only one. He the only. Put it
but
to you
I
like
want to
this.
know, can we get a close up of his phone or what he was looking at?
Put it to you like this. The front desk is the eyes that's at the
of
front.
Everything.
He
But
the eyes that's at the front, right?
They had a whole security thing in the middle where before
check
the
it out.
steps.
Check it out. If France and somebody else is maneuvering her, who's going to be France and them lookout? Front desk.
Front desk. You're right.
You feel me? France and them ain't just finna move like they motherfucking MacGyver. They gonna move at a motion where front desk making sure everything clear. That's why at certain times he was disappearing away from that motherfucking back area. I mean, behind the desk. When there was people up there like, what the fuck he at? Because he had to make sure the coast was motherfucking clear. And for every move they had to make. That's why, let me tell you what's so crazy. Look, let me tell you what's so crazy. Why is it that every step you see Kanika make, the certain people like front desk, he was down on the lower level, going into that bathroom, washing his hands, walking through there. You got France K walking through that at night. You got motherfucking and look, this is the killer part. France K, he was moving like he was confident, like, okay, I gotta put up. That's why I say they was on some
when he ran down them steps. And
they was on some trying to fuck. They was on some trying to fuck. Either they sat back and played it where, because you got to look at it. Y'all got prostitutes that run in and out of y'all hotel. This girl in here drunk. We already know it was showed that her chest kept popping out, titties kept popping out, and everything. You feel me? So ain't no telling what condition she in with her stomach and chest popping out, walking up on them. They with the shit. You know what I'm saying? You got people that'll sit up here and play on that situation, Know that she fucked up. Come here, let me walk you over here. I was listen to me, bro.
Facts.
I know
Listen to me,
so.
bro.
Been through
This shit deeper than rap, bro. We could talk about this shit all night.
Been
This
through
shit deeper than
it.
rap, man. I just set up
Gray
here,
Jackie was the one that was turning the cameras off.
bro.
That's what I was saying.
Thank
That's
you.
I mean, he
Talk
was in
your
a
shit.
computer over there turning the cameras off when he was on the phone watching what was going on.
Boy, you better
That's why I'm
talk your
like, do
shit.
they got an ad where security can look at? Because he was at the front desk at the computer turning, like going to the camera. I said maybe that was when he was turning off the camera
Look, Gray Jackie
and watching on
look,
his
Gray
phone what was
Jackie
And
happening.
then
watched it play by
and then
play.
when his turn came, he
He
disappeared
went
for like what,
Hey,
30
downstairs. Remember, he
minutes?
you
went
better talk your
downstairs.
shit now. Talk your shit
He went
now.
upstairs and went off into the bar area off the camera. Then after that, Monifa and her girlfriend Shemaya walked the fuck up in that
Hey,
same area.
hey,
That's
Vine,
what happened.
Vine,
You
Vine.
passed off some keys or whatever fuck
Vine.
you did.
Hey,
Like,
girl, I'm
listen.
finna pause your ass because ain't nobody pass off no keys to no Shemaya. Now
Don't be
listen
saying.
to me.
I said
Listen
no.
to me.
He went up there in the same area off the
He
camera, but
didn't
they
pass them
did.
hoes
I
no
said I don't know
keys.
what he did, but
He
I
didn't
know he
pass them
went up
hoes
there
no
with them.
keys. He didn't do none of that shit. That was
But he
like,
still
hey,
went.
hey,
Yes, he
Vine, you
did go
just said
upstairs
that
and
shit
talk.
right on the
He
head.
went off in
When
the
it was
bar
his
area where they
motherfucking
went
turn, he
off the
went on
camera.
back there.
No, he came up the ramp over there where they went near that bar
She
area.
talking about security. I'm talking about Gray Jackie.
Security.
We talking about
That's what
Gray
I'm talking about.
Jacket.
Gray
We
jacket
talking
on
about Gray
front
Jacket.
desk.
Hey,
He
Vine,
walked
remember
up the
you
ramp,
remember
and
he
then the
walked down
girls
to them
walked up
lower level and
shortly
walked
after
back
that.
on back there?
Yeah, I peeped
Yeah,
him.
I believe them boys got footage of her. I believe they took
they
pictures of her
stole
in
all that
certain type of
shit.
ways. I believe they did all that goofy ass shit.
I
That's what I
believe they
say.
changed her body around and all that in the freezer and took pictures of her death. I believe they videoed it too.
They did.
Of course they
I believe
did.
they
You know
did.
they got their
I believe
Yeah,
they
you
did.
know
because
they did.
they said that they sent a video copy to her brother in jail.
Yeah.
Nah. They ain't do that. Ain't nobody send no video. Let me say, if listen to me, bro. Do you know damn well if motherfucker sent her brother
Allegedly.
a video? Listen, just hear me out. So it's a video, right, of somebody screaming out, "Why you do me like this?" Right? Now, check this shit out. This video had always been out, but Edward Dummy turned around and we found the video again, and that's Kanika, this and this. Now, for a long time, I thought it was Kanika. I swear to God, y'all, because the person screaming, "Why you doing me like this?" and somebody talking about shut up and some other shit, whatever they said, get a broomstick or something. I don't know what they were saying, right? And this is a fact. I sat up here and realized that this person who came out with this video, this was a whole nother totally different situation of somebody raping a gay man. You know what I'm saying? Some wild shit. You know what I'm saying? But this what this video was. So definitely couldn't tie it to Kanika, but I wish it was something that could have tied it to Kanika. You feel me? So now that people hear this video, that's when certain people say, this is the video. Oh, that's the video they sent to her brother, this and this. Bro, if they had a video of that girl being harmed in that type of form of fashion and her brother got that shit in a jail, do you not know that video would have been a video to sit back and be able to put on broadcast and open up this case that something happened to this girl in some form of way because her brother actually have the video?
Yeah, that shit don't make no sense.
Well, I think Risco seen some kind of video in order for him to ship them niggas off.
Risco is like the top of the food chain. Risco is the person that they gotta answer to. Y'all can't even cover this on y'all own. Risco, hey, look, man, blah, 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 blah. See, if Kanika would have never died, it would have just been small. Risco wouldn't even got that call. But see, he got that call because this girl went on ahead and died. It was something that occurred that they couldn't let her leave and tell. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, it's a difference if it was something they could have just got away with. Kanika was knocked out, because even if she would have woke up and said she was harmed, she could have blamed that on some of them niggas. She wouldn't have never knew who did it. It wasn't no shit like this. Kanika died, the motherfucker trying to put up some type of fight. You know what I'm saying? Whatever fight she had in her body. That's how she died. You know what I'm saying?
Clearly seen that in her nails and all that.
See, because and this is the thing. One thing we know about females and their nails, if Kanika would have been putting up a fight like she would have if she wouldn't have been fucked up and like distraught the way she was, the nails would have been broke because she would have been fighting. At least we would have seen 2 broke nails, 3 broke nails. because she would have put up a fight. It wasn't even no major fight for her because she was out of whack. She was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? She put up as much fight as she could. And you got to think about it. To move her in the pace they moved her that quick, that fast, without her getting loud and ooh, this and this, you got to think about it, right? This was some smooth shit. This is where everything is going to blow everybody's mind. Like, whoa. Because how was you able to get this girl to walk all the way back here by herself? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Without you being seen. We know you can't motherfucking edit the video and take you out. So, and we know y'all could take clips out. So whatever clip, which I think was the major clip, was when she got off the elevator. That was something that we didn't see. That was something that they took out. Boom. That was something that could have caused somebody ass to go to jail. They would have been seen on that piece of footage right there. So now we got to look at the motherfucking kitchen. The minute Kenneka walked back there, they cut that video.
Mm-hmm.
Anything after that would have showed her either pulling away from somebody or putting up that struggle. But they cut that video instantly. That right there showed me that ain't no way in fuck y'all got some kids and y'all putting all of them out here like this and saying that they have something to do with this shit. I ain't even say no kids. Y'all just took a bunch of motherfuckers that live everyday life, gang banging, shooting, motherfucking woo, this and this, selling drugs, motherfucking popping pills, motherfuckers turning up. Y'all took them and picked everybody apart because it was so easy to. They built narratives and pushed them out there to everybody. If we give y'all the kids and give everybody else, y'all ain't gonna see the play. Think of the play. The play is when that girl got off the elevator. Boom. Who could move her that fast to even not move her? Who told her at some point you had to have your right state of mind to walk all the way over here? So now that brings me to who you was comfortable with. Now we got Monifa looking crazy in the motherfucker talking about she don't know what's going on. But let's think about it. Shit, Monifa did go back in the room. We can't deny that. Her and Shamaya, they went back in the room. We camera missing in the hallway. This can't be no situation where all these kids sat back and fucked up at this hotel.
The video that said like,
and this hotel just tried to cover this for them. Y'all ain't just finna fuck up like this. This ain't we ain't talking about no blonde hair, blue eyed. We talking about y'all niggas finna go to jail in Rosemont playing these games in our hotel, jeopardizing our shit. This wasn't no situation like that. This was a situation where an employee, y'all employees, play the game. This is why we see Resco talking to that motherfucking housekeeper, because he was a part of that shit. You ain't talking to this boy out of all people. You ain't saying, hey, look, ain't no sense of talking to Franz. Franz know he bogus.
Right.
Franz, it's like they talk to Franz, but shit, Franz gonna get it. It ain't hard to figure out what the fuck Franz did. But we want to know, as far as you, housekeeper, what the fuck went down, let alone who are these people?
Right. True.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Who all of them? Who these motherfuckers is?
Yes, who are they?
Housekeeper played a major role.
Oh yeah, and the security, and friends.
No. But when I say housekeeper played a major role, housekeeper was able to sit back. Whoever him and that other motherfucker was, they need to holler at both of them. And this is why in the case file, you got the police talking about, did your brother ever date Kenneka? Who was this other guy who y'all was assuming that was his brother? And why would y'all think somebody else is his brother unless y'all seen them on camera?
Right.
You're not going to sit back and question me and ask me, did my brother ever date Kenneka, if you ain't seen me with my brother?
Right.
Obviously, you seen me with somebody that make you feel like this is my brother.
But this is a 5-star hotel, right?
But why we ain't got that video?
That's 5-star?
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
You
Yeah,
see what I'm
but
saying?
I've never seen a
That's
hospital
even
hotel that fucking empty at night. Like I never. Then the next day, is so many medical students and shit, and everybody's swarming the place and shit. It's all crowded. Like where the fuck was everybody when she needed somebody? You feel me? This the woman and her little son that's going to the pool at like 3:30 or 2:30 or whatever in the morning. But I
and
thought
why
the
would you
pool be
let and
closed
why
in
would you
some
let
places. Wait, we lost Brazy. But yeah, but like I don't even know which any mother that's going to take her son like that. Like, aren't the hotel most of them you go to hotel they have like a time, that you can go swimming. You feel me? But it's like you have this woman and her son walking out nowhere, like up the ramp, and then you see friends. He's running down the steps. Like then you see the white girl or white guy, whatever it was, with the white shirt and the black pants. Like in this every area that came from it. Like, where is this person? Did they get a statement for this person? Because we never seen a statement for this person
at
that
all?
was everywhere. You feel me? With the white shirt and the black pants and the ponytail. I don't know. Everybody keeps telling me it wasn't a guy. I mean, it wasn't a girl, it was a guy, but I don't know what the fuck it was. But I'm just saying, we never seen uh we never seen a statement for this person. So it has to be something. You know, this whole shit is like evil and demonic. I don't know. We got so much shit going on. We don't even know who the fuck is who at this point. I could say this: check on your loved ones and make sure they're good. Because even a person that you don't check on, you never know. That one day we don't check on them, he might not be here. We're not promised tomorrow. Feel me? Real shit. And for y'all that's stingy as hell, you don't never, ever, ever quote me on this. See a U-Haul truck behind a funeral. So no, you can't take that shit with you. Smoke with your people. Stop being so goddamn cheap. So no, stop being so selfish. Smoke with your people, drink with your people. Like, check on your peoples. Real shit. Even if they don't check on you. Cause that one day when we don't check on our loved ones, shit be happening. So that's just real shit. That was
Facts.
our little look. That was our little what they call it. My small commercial break. Since Brazy, we waiting for him to come back to his own live. But at the moment, lady, where you at? Vaughn, could you like the King Silk, Mr. Silk? Can you look? Tell us where we can follow each other since we all here. You can follow me at Lady Questlove 101 on SoundCloud and Instagram, Twitter.
Y'all go to my YouTube page.
I'm a gamer, so you can hit me, Lady Questlove 101 or HBIC Lady Balls PlayStation Network.
Oh, Brazy just dropped off.
Yes, I'm about to get on. I'm about to get on GTA right now. I'm about to get on Call of Duty and be Snoop Dogg right now with the Tommy gun. Play some Warzone. So holla at me, like Questlove 101, Lady Questlove 101. Vaughn, where's Brazy at? We waiting for him to get back. Brazy, you know what? This is the ladies take over. Lady, it's all you. We gonna get you. Why you? I'ma roll this small chronic medical break. You like this is what we going past the mic.
Going outside. I'm going to bed.
You can't be going to bed. It's 3:32.
Yeah, it's about to be 4 a.m. over here. It's like 2 something where they at. There goes Brazy. There you go.
Bang running to her. Oh, we got Brazy back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I had to plug my battery shit up. But no.
So I'm gonna have to get paid for taking over the show like this. I'm gonna need to get hugs. That's all. This hugs, my paid and hugs.
I ain't gonna even lie. Tonight was just a night I just wanted to talk some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting back, I'm just looking at all type of shit. I'm like, damn, we can sit here and talk about nigga Jiggins cases all day long and shit, but there's more other shit going on out here. That we gotta sit back and we gotta look at, man, and dig into, man, because this shit real. I truly believe that KJ case will be solved, you know what I'm saying, sooner or later. But other than that, it's shit going on around us that need to be checked into for
That's
real.
what I'm saying. It's like life. I feel like everything is not promised to us. And my thing is, that's how I live. It's like every day is the last day because you just never know. And as I was just saying, well, we don't check on our loved ones and shit to make sure that they're good. That one day that we just don't check could be the last day.
Yeah.
Don't go in your life. I mean, being angry when you go to sleep. Don't be mad at your person that you love and shit. Don't ever not love them and tell them I love you before you hang up
Yeah.
that phone. You always check and say I love you, no matter how mad, no matter
Real
how
shit.
bad. Because
Sajay.
that last time could be the last time. And be careful what you say because your tongue is a powerful tool.
Sajay.
Here.
I know you about to check up out of here. You feel me?
You just want to go sleep and go night night.
It's freaking. It's about to be 4.
Yeah, we finna.
She went to sleep and go night night.
We finna. I'm gonna go on here. I gotta get ready to lay it down. I gotta be at work in the morning, so I'm gonna check up out of here too. But just know this. Just know this, right? I'm gonna do some more looking into the Felicia Johnson story. I'm gonna do more looking into a couple of more stories, but we got some shit coming, man, because it's too much going on, you know what I'm saying? And every show ain't gonna be no show where we just sit back just talking about the bad shit. We gonna have shows where we can just kick it, man. Sometimes motherfuckers want to sit back and have an outlet, and I feel like we come over here and have an outlet, talk about certain shit, as long as it don't get too crazy. You know what I'm saying? But talk about certain shit and just be
I'll
able
be
to chop
good,
it
I
up.
promise.
You know, we be able to chop it up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, so, you know, feel free, like I say always, to join the panel, you know what I'm saying, and do your thing, talk your shit with us, you know, enjoy some of this. We might talk about something that's going on your end, something that you can relate to. Shit, hey, put us up on game of what's going on where you at. And it's just open for anybody, you know what I'm saying? Any race, any gender, you know what I'm saying? All that shit. We riding with you, you know, shit, do your thing. But I'm definitely gonna end this motherfucker live. And
It's just like that.
It's just like that, you know what I'm saying? It's the Brazy Show. We just had all our discussions and topics, and we're gonna end it like that, man. Holla at y'all.
Peace.